Hi everyone, thank you for tuning into the Critically Challenged Cast. My name is Jeffrey, your lactose intolerant friend who eats too much cheese. I'm gonna go ahead and ask if you like our content. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up on the video, subscribe to our channel, and leave a comment down below. With that out of the way, let's get into episode 26 of Anarchy Sons.
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Welcome to
Critically
Challenge. Welcome to Critically Challenge, everyone. Well, you can learn some fun things to do with hamsters
And microwaves.
and microwaves and your asshole.
I mean,
Dungeons and Dragons, gerbils and assholes.
One guy, one
I
microwave.
fucking hate you so much.
D&D and G&A.
Anyways, we have a special guest star today. Jacob, say hi.
Hello.
Hi, that's Jacob, everyone. He's gonna be joining us today. No, please don't clap; it confuses the editor.
Yeah, stop. I'm
we
gonna cry.
clap as a marker for what we need to remove.
Which it means we clap all the time.
Yeah.
Because we need to remove everything, because this podcast is awful. Anyways,
That
yeah.
editor might not survive the end of today anyway.
Jeffrey, what happened last time?
Shit.
Last time on.
What did happen last time?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Not a whole lot, to be
I
honest.
wasn't
Yeah,
there.
I know. What last time is when we left off on, like, actually defeating the dude.
Start from two
The-
times ago.
2 times ago
'Cause I
on.
wasn't there.
Dragon
Okay.
balls.
Well then, 2 episodes ago,
Yeah.
we ended up.
Jacob. This will be on the test.
We ended up defeating the leader of the Asana Guard. I can't remember her name for the
Avari?
life of me. Avari.
There was
Avari.
a sister of his
Hey,
sword.
baby.
Right?
No.
The wife of sorry.
Oh,
The
wife.
wife.
Because I'm woke
Interesting.
as shit.
Yeah, and we.
Because you think
And I
you're
have
woke as shit.
LGBTQ. What is it called? When you
Fuck if I know. You're just throwing
Put
out
them
letters
in.
at this
No
point.
beli-
put them
Lies?
in. No.
Oh, you mean like a normal person? Shut
No,
up!
no,
Stop
no,
trying to.
I mean-
Stop trying to seem like you're
Stop
some
trying to
some
talk
white
about
knight
that
for
for
like
no, I mean
the community that you're not even a part of.
when you have like
Damn, just fucking get them. Tell them.
what's it called?
What?
When you like in TV shows
Inclusion?
inclusion, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
It is-
that
I'm thinking of a
word.
different word. It's not inclusion. But anyways, go on, Jeffrey.
So we defeated Avari while we let the Solarians that were with us, so Slugger, Vesk, Mickey, and then Kelvic and his brother and his nephew go to the Radiant Cathedral to go free all the rest of the prisoners. Unfortunately, we had lost Vesk and Slugger during the whole bout, but
Unfortunately, right?
yeah, and then
That's
But we
the only
came
one
out
that knew
okay.
That the head did curse,
Yeah, I
so-
know.
we came out okay, at least from the. Well, that's because we teleported out, so I guess we didn't really actually come out of the building. But after that, we went into the ship. We got the tank. We all took the tank to go and break up all the little fights around the Radiant Cathedral because they were still fighting around there. Basically imprisoning all these Asana Guard, while telling the Solarians to stop kicking their ass. And what else happened? After that, we held a court thingy to go decide on the punishment for all the Asana
Forgot
Guard.
about that.
Yeah, and Byodo kept on trying to kill all of them.
Yoda was really into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Noki decided, now let's just keep them in prison for now. So
Thank God.
they're in prison, and we decided that we also needed to have somebody, because obviously we got rid of two major leaders in like the past.
Who was
2
the second
months.
leader?
Couple
Oh,
Yeah,
the
a couple
same
months.
organization.
Yeah, so it was still Hisori, and then we got rid of Avari. Well, kind of. They weren't really part of the same organization, but they were pretty much working under the same premise. So Hisori,
For the same
Church of the
god.
Burning Mother, and then now we got rid of Avari, the leader of the Asana Guard, who were both trying to take over the Burning Archipelago. But we decided that none of us could lead the place, so we decided to go and contact what's his name?
Julikash?
Julikash, the Vesk that we met
Boolakash.
before, to be both the head of the Church of Sarenrae. I keep forgetting their names. There's so many names.
Doesn't he
names.
worship someone else?
No,
No,
he
he
worships
worships
Sarenrae.
No, he worships
okay.
Sarenrae.
Sarenrae Classic.
Yeah, Sarenrae Classic. So he's going to be coming like the newest leader of the church. While
He's the Pope of Sarenrae.
is that what
The
we
Pope of Sarenrae.
actually?
It'd be the equivalent.
That's
of
what
the
he
Pope.
said too, because
The
he
equivalent of the
said
Pope.
Pope of Sarenrae. I do like that. And then after that, we went off on our own ways, pretty much for a little bit. I know I spent most of my time or Acheron spent most of his time helping around, just trying to recover everything, because we had just gotten out of battle and like a lot of the infrastructure was destroyed.
By our tank, right?
But
By Biota
pretty
mostly.
much actually, because
Mostly
we
just
let
Biota.
Mickey inside the tank.
No, she fired everything upwards.
Oh,
But Biota was destroying
well,
buildings. for
upwards
scrap.
is
Kyoto did
still the-
destroy a lot of buildings for scrap.
Yes, he did.
yes. And either way,
Family, get out
Because
of
he
your
really
house.
wanted to be. Yeah.
either way, if you still
He
shoot
blew up
upwards,
a
you're
whole
still
ass-
shooting into the bubble that is.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, yeah, it's
There's like
technically
cracks in the
indestructible.
It's
atmosphere and
just
shit.
rain
Yeah.
and fire. It's not that
Yeah,
big of a deal.
no big deal. We're already next to the sun. What's one little crack? And then,
Yeah, sure.
But Noki specifically, she went to go talk to the artifact divers of the Burning Archipelago, who were saying something about a city, a hidden city that's already within the sun that none of us are able to contact, especially them because their suits are unable to pass like 100 feet into it.
Yeah,
Their
so
ship.
they have a
Or
ship.
ship, my bad.
They have like a theoretical ship that's
Mhm.
made out of special material that can get close to the sun, but can't actually once it gets that close to the sun,
It
basically
burns up.
kills anyone inside
Yeah.
because the metal gets superheated, and then just if you make a ship out of it, the ship gets superheated and everyone dies.
Do they still do animal testing?
They haven't
Like,
tested
how
it
do they
yet.
figure that shit out?
Well, that's the material.
I guess they're more
the
advanced
metal
than
that the ship is made out of. That's the effects of it.
Oh, okay.
So if it gets super hot,
Because, I was
It
thinking, if all the
kills
Yoskis are
everything.
going in the sun, are they the animals being tested on?
technically, yes.
Technically, yeah, they're
Oh,
all labyrinths.
God.
huh?
Welcome to Critically Challenge, where we support animal testing.
Oh, God.
We do not, but I mean,
Anyways, yeah, keep going.
Yes, but no.
oh,
I rolled a 69.
believe that was actually it though, because
Now we're on the ship
Oh.
and 2 weeks have passed, right?
I almost forgot. We also did get.
Well, I mean,
we
that
also
was
did
happening
finally
during
get
2
paid
weeks.
because after
Oh.
the whole thing, we decided to go to the floating gardens and talk to
We got our
Triorisa.
pay.
Yeah,
It was a great time.
and yeah, they basically almost tried to kill us, but
I knew that was going to happen.
because they fogged up the whole place, so then it's like magically protected, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And we walked in.
He didn't have to
Yodo
dispel
tried
it.
taking out his lightsaber, but it didn't work because magic. But
He was
Basically.
physically unable to grab his lightsaber.
yeah,
Mm.
and so we got paid. Noki says
So,
that
he kept dropping it? Or
No,
sorry.
he,
It just
he
wouldn't
tried
turn
to reach
on.
for it. No, he tried to reach
Oh,
it, but
okay.
something was
Yeah,
physically
he was-
stopped.
he was compelled
couldn't
not
even,
to.
touch his lightsaber.
Mm. Okay.
and then
Okay.
Noki.
Lightsaber, the generic term of lightsaber, not actual lightsaber. I'm pretty sure that's trademark.
It's not.
We're talking about
but,
a light sword. There are no sabers
a
in this game.
beam saber. Oh yeah, I think that's in. No,
A
Heroes.
restricted
Oh, yeah,
laser
yeah.
pointer.
That's also in Gundam.
It stops
and in
a little
Mega
bit.
Man.
Oh, so that's probably not trademark. That's
No,
probably free
beam
trade.
sabers, whatever.
Meme.
What about
saber.
beam
Beam
saber?
saber.
Yeah, that's a meme. He
Oh,
pulled
yeah,
out his.
All right,
meme
so the
saber.
meme saber. yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
Noki was said that they don't have any ill intentions or anything because she did some insight check or something on them.
She was looking at him funny.
Yeah, but other than that, that's pretty much it. We got paid. We got Curtis's character Timothy. I
Made a
just
bunch
remembered
of
at the
shit.
very last second. That's why I said Curtis's
Appreciate
character.
it.
But he started making stuff for us, so we're gonna be here for another 2 weeks.
Alright.
I don't know about another.
Yeah, no, within those
Well,
2 weeks. You
I
guys-
mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it's not a whole nother.
Oh,
2
right,
weeks. It's just
right.
2 weeks.
It's gonna be
like-
for 2 weeks. We're waiting on our equipment because
Yeah, and then
Curtis-
retroactively we
Timothy
said
will do
that. He's gonna take 2 weeks for him to make everyone's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna make you wait another 2 weeks.
Yeah,
only
yeah,
Biodo's
that's what I'm
stuff
saying,
is
yeah.
2 weeks. Yeah. Just 2 weeks across the board. Yeah, that's basically everything that happened. But yeah, and then Jacob, you are one of those the people who's making the ships. That's your character
That's what the
currently
meme
is.
saber looks like, right?
As long as they
Blades
go
is
there,
meme.
if they don't go there, then I'll change your motivation. But that's what
As long
you
as
are
they
currently.
follow the path.
You can still talk to everyone, but your character is not on the board yet. Okay, so so you guys have 2 weeks to just hang out, do whatever you want. What do you guys want to do?
Doing these spell gems and putting everything in. And
I think we all get in line to talk to Timothy.
Okay, basically, yeah. You see
Next.
Yoda
Are we
is-
level 10 right now or after the
Right
gems?
now, you are level 10.
Because that takes place after we beat the boss.
Yeah, when you killed
Okay.
Bari, you leveled up to 10.
Well, then first I think we should have a team meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
If everyone
yeah.
is on board with, or we can go straight to the gear. I know gear is more
That's
fun.
fine. We were having a team meeting
Well-
with Noki anyway. We'll just say that this is happening during then.
I mean, I pretty much just went and started making shit.
Alright.
Yeah, but
so
So, like,
that's an
You
intercom
can
on
take the
system.
team meeting to me.
You can take
I'll
him from the
just
fridge.
echo everything
true.
in my technopathy node.
Okay. You don't
I'm
have
gonna
to actually...
say what was I doing for the past 2 weeks? Was I with or the past 2 adventures? Was I with them?
You were with them.
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
Everyone was with everyone.
We couldn't have done it.
I just
without
want to
you.
apologize, guys. I don't know if you remember when we fought Abakio, but I really didn't do shit that entire time. And I wanted to tell you, I came up with a solution.
The elf
The
dude.
elf caster. So the reason I wasn't doing anything was because I was waiting to see if he was going to cast something super game changing like Confusion or Fireball, etc., right? When I do that, though, I have to spend my entire turn waiting and not actually helping the party. So to offset that, I'm going to ask Timothy to make me these things called arcane lenses, and I'll be able to determine if the caster is actually a threat before I make the decision, so I'll be able to be a lot more active.
Ah,
I also want to
interesting.
tell you guys, I am now capable of bringing people back to life, and I put some of these spells in. I'm going to put some of these spells in gems in case I die. You can bring me back to life by picking up my laser pistol and using
put
the
it in
spell
your
thrower in there to cast it. Make sense?
Okay.
Please bring me back to life.
just as long as you're.
You don't have a spell thrower, do you?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
I
one
got
from
it
a
from,
previous mission.
Yeah.
As long as you have no problem with necromancy. I heard a story
I
of
mean, I
where
don't give
we
a shit
had
about
the
it.
option to revive.
Well, this is a
one of our
necromancy.
characters, and
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not. It's not
Yeah, and instead we said
reanimate
it's-
undead.
Necromancy.
This is a
and
spell
we
that
don't
is
do
specifically
that
holy.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this isn't
Even though it
necromancy
wasn't,
per
but yeah.
se. This is like radiant.
That red
You
dice
come
is
back to
fucked up.
life. You heal so good, right? The last thing I wanted to talk about was what was it? Oh yeah, I also have the ability to make challenges easier now. So if there's a big bad guy who is doing a shitload or he has access to a certain spell, I can make him weaker, and in some cases they might not be able to cast a spell anymore because of level thresholds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all I want to talk about. What new abilities did you guys get? Who's this?
That's Raz. You know
I've
Raz.
been.
Don't
Oh
you
yeah, I
remember
remember Raz. Is this the same Raz from the very beginning of the campaign?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I had mentioned that
Yeah.
or whatever. It's like y'all
Yeah.
remember
Okay.
No,
Raz?
no one really asked him how he got on the ship.
How'd you get on the
No.
ship?
I do believe he said that he got kicked out of his dimension, and that's how he showed up on the ship.
Yeah.
But did he say that to us or out of
Yeah, he
character?
said it to us.
Okay.
Yeah, he was explaining that in
Yeah.
front of us and all the Solarians.
Yeah. So outside of character, basically when Noki drew the Ankh on her door,
It summoned him.
it that summoned him, but it
That
allowed
opened up
Kicked him
a
out.
it
doorway.
allows witch warpers to pop through
Okay.
that door.
So she did a Ouija board.
Essentially, yeah. So she
Gotcha.
opened the ship to like witch warpers
Yeah.
to
She unlocked the gate.
potentially go out,
Pleasant.
and then
Ghost.
Raz came
I
out.
ain't afraid of no ghost.
They should be.
Raz, have you made any
got the
spells?
vacuum 3000.
Right.
Raz, have you made any
We
spells?
We can make
this
one of
time?
those. Give me a little while.
I'm getting. What's your character's name?
Huh?
Timothy.
I'm getting Timothy to make me 20.
Nice. That's a shitload. What is it gonna be for?
They're gonna be for doing massive damage. Probably killing the team at some point. Watch out.
Oh, sweet. That's cool.
Please remember about my spell thrower.
Hope you guys
I'm
had
back
good
alive.
saving
What?
throws.
You want me to make y'all some spell throwers too?
Yeah. Oh, Timothy just pinged me on the, my neck radio or whatever the fuck. And he says, do you want him to make y'all spell throwers?
I don't even.
What spells do I have?
You don't know. It's
You
you would
can-
be able to use me and Raz's gems and cast
Spell
them
gems,
without
yeah.
knowing them.
Oh.
So you would gain access to, and I do like a gesture, and then I don't actually point at anything, and I just say, Mystic Cure, dispel magic, remove affliction, explosive blast.
But he doesn't
stick
actually
with
explain
head,
what
and
any of that
displace
shit means.
memory. And I'm just gonna do a thumbs up.
And I'm gonna be like, got it. No.
Noted.
He's too confused.
Noki's like, actually, yeah, spell thrower sounds great for me. Also, I was talking to the Corona artifact divers.
Yeah, she talked to me about that already.
Yeah, just since we're having a team meeting now, thank you.
Again.
How are you?
Does anyone need counseling?
Yeah, the Corona artifact divers they're pretty close to entering the sun. They haven't quite figured out the technicalities behind it, but
Damn,
if we
them
could
details.
help them out, I'm sure the collective 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us could figure it out. Specifically,
I think there's
Timothy.
only 5 of us on the ship right now, Noki.
You see Bioto just. Oh.
No.
Do you include me?
Oh yeah, 6.
No.
Yeah, it's 6 now.
You're staying here.
I believe I'm included, right?
No, there would be 5 before Jacob's scared.
Yeah, but Bioto's on the ship too.
I know, but Bioto's included in that 5.
1, 2,
You got 5
3,
players.
Noki.
Or no, we
1,
got
2, 3,
Raz. That's what it
Noki.
is.
5, 6.
Okay, there's 2 of us missing right now.
2.
Yeah, yeah.
And you see Noki just. You know
And I
what?
say all that in
Raz,
character.
Maybe-
Acheron,
Okay, maybe
Biodo,
Timothy can help them figure out their problem. Maybe not Zaz.
Yeah.
Zaz is
That
We
sounded
should, we
seemed
should
to be
definitely
good
look
enough.
into that in about 2 weeks.
Zaz,
Well,
Raz,
last
I'm
time
gonna
she just
follow the
like
guy
walked
who's
in
making
the
the
middle of me
spell
making shit. She's
jam.
like, yeah, so these guys have problems, and I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, they can wait.
Yeah.
While he has like a plasma cutter pointed at her.
Or he's blowtorching something.
Yeah. But no, he has to turn away. Tucked in.
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's just pointing at her.
You just like flamethrower, just
yeah, what's up?
yeah. You said you wanted to
All
talk.
right, we
right?
should ask Timothy to make us equipment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
retroactively, we'll already say that you asked him to make those equipments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Confused.
2 weeks have passed. Bioto has continued to
Drink
Collect
heavily.
search for scrap.
Like,
Nice.
Not doing a great job.
Which
Per
makes
usual.
perfect sense. Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
Did he break anyone else's ship?
No. The tank does not. The tank that was a one-time deal, just for the memes.
Nice.
The
nice.
tank did not blow anything else up.
I'm glad.
I got a 4 and a 9. Yeah, he brings you some additional scrap.
Oh, nice.
It is just enough to make everyone else's equipment, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
would
they
have to
don't all
pay
match.
whatever.
It depends on the company.
So yeah.
All right. Well,
So yeah.
So like these
you
two
have
sets match.
you have enough bulk
But,
to
like,
make everyone's
this one
equipment now.
doesn't match, and
Nice,
this
nice.
one doesn't match.
But yeah, okay. So 2 weeks have passed. Everyone is on the Burning Archipelago, just going around there,
doing
they
their thing.
helping reconstruct the Burning Archipelago.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm the king of Solarians. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
No.
The
Just
Asana
no.
guard, who was previously the majority of them have been either like sentenced to prison or like, hey, yeah, you're
Death.
just following orders,
Yeah.
and like let go.
At least they weren't killed.
Yeah, they weren't. The floating gardens have reopened their doors. The Solarians are doing their part to rebuild the city and everything. And all of the trolleys, because of Kelvic's brother, Vorkal, all of the trolleys are fully
Actually
up and
running.
running because he was in charge of the union that was
On
controlling
strike.
all the trolleys. So he's like, hey, you know what? We need to really help. We'll figure out the strike later. We really need all these trolleys up and running now while we reconstruct the city. Only a couple of the ships were destroyed. Only one of the ships was destroyed.
Ships?
Yeah.
For like, for what
Just
ships?
general ships.
Oh,
Yeah,
like on the
like a-
docks and stuff?
Yeah. Only one of them was destroyed after the.
It wasn't ours, was it?
No.
Just
No.
kidding.
Bioto decided to blow up one of the ships.
Oh my god.
False. It was the
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 tank-
tank.
The tank,
Oh.
It was the tank's
officially
AI.
the tank's
AI.
AI helped Byodo out and blew up one of the ships
Because he was looking for scrap.
because he was looking for scraps. But
So we destroy the ship and
yeah.
it's all good.
it was a one-time thing.
We don't have to pay for that, do we?
Nope.
They don't know that was attributed to
My
like,
ship's missing.
yeah,
Someone actually showed up and said that.
Yeah,
my
basically,
God.
and I had to go
They
tell
went to
them,
like the
I
judge or
guess
something.
it was probably like, you know, one
The
of these Sonic
bandits.
Guard or something.
Yeah.
They probably
You know,
fled.
we'll give them justice.
Okay.
But I mean, I still don't know that it was actually Byodo.
yeah, the previous the established leaders of the Radiant Cathedral, the Church of Sarenrae,
Mhm.
most of them were either like executed by the Asana Guard, but now Juliket is technically leading that because
That's
Noki
good.
decided to appoint him.
Did any important characters die?
Only 2 Solarians
Okay.
that y'all, well,
And we
multiple
went to their
Solarians.
funeral.
Yeah.
Multiple Solarians passed, but only 2 that you knew. No one like major died.
Okay.
If you want to blame yourself, Nassim, you can.
Was I level
Of
10 by
course
the
not.
time they died?
No, it was long after the
Okay.
fact that you could have resurrected.
Oh shit.
But yeah, because
There is
like,
always
y'all
necromancy.
went to go do like
Did
the
someone
thing.
tell me I couldn't bring them back to life?
I'm telling you now, you could not bring them
No,
back.
no.
to
I
life.
mean, like, were there characters against it?
Well, first of
Maybe.
all, yes, their characters would have been against it.
Hmm.
Solarians are like they get
Second
his
off
death.
their crystals.
Then since then they have been turned into Solarian crystals.
Okay.
So you cannot.
So that's
they
how they
have
get
they
made?
have no bodies.
Yeah,
we
it's one of
mine
the
them?
ways.
No,
They've been handed out.
the crystals
already.
have been handed to other people.
Never mind.
If you
I mean,
want
I
to
guess you
attempt
could
to steal
go
them.
after.
Well,
the
I mean,
bodies?
I
don't know.
got pretty high bluff and intimidation.
Yeah, you can attempt to steal some of them, I guess. Technically, if you want.
We're gonna fight a bunch of Solarians because something tells me fire is not that
You're
good
gonna fight a
against-
bunch of Solarians. I'm still crafting shit.
I can reality jump.
Oh, real quick, while we're all here, if you're gonna be gone for like an hour, you should let me cast status on you. Just let me know before you leave.
Why?
Status allows me to know what direction you're in, how far away you are, and if you have any conditions.
What if he doesn't
That sounds like some
exist?
straight bullshit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's like, hey, activate your GPS on your phone so I know where you're at.
Essentially, if you get killed, I
You
will
ain't
know
gonna
about
track
it.
me.
If you get held person, I'll know about it. You know,
If I go
I'll
to die by
essentially- I'll
myself,
kn-
I go to die by
I'll
myself.
have enough information to know if you're in trouble, and then I'll be able to tell the others.
Yes. If you leave and then get mind controlled and try to come back,
I'll know about
Mason
it.
will know.
Only
Where's
if,
the fun in that?
Only
Yeah.
if he casts a spell.
Yeah, getting mind controlled, and murdering the own team sounds kind of fun.
Dude, spoiler alert. Anyways, okay. So I'm assuming the majority of you guys, except for Raz, I don't know what you're gonna do. Go about your day. Majority of you help rebuild the city. Jacob, your character is working on a super secret ship. In case you want to know what your character was doing. Timothy, you are
Sounds like
hammering
what I do
away for 2 weeks, basically straight. I think we already rolled, but everyone gets all the stuff that
It's
they
really
want.
inclusive. Basically straight.
Basically straight.
Good thing I wrote down a nuke.
Hey, it's 2020 XX whatever. It's fine. Everybody can
Okay.
do whatever.
You hope it's
So
that far.
we'll time skip 2 weeks later.
It's actually
Um,
tomorrow.
I don't know, man.
Did you pick your
This
magic
takes place
items?
tomorrow.
What'd you
Okay.
get?
No MK2 and 20 spell gems.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So it's been 2 weeks.
Really wasn't that much.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Now, Raz, do you want this jacket that I have that I never put on? It'll let you have advantage on your fortitude saves.
Will I have to replace that with my armor?
No,
Yeah.
you just wear it.
You put it above your armor.
I think it's under your armor, isn't it?
I think it's over. I mean, it's a jacket.
I guess.
It wouldn't make sense if let me put on my
Well, like,
jacket and then
If
put
you're,
on
if
my
you're
armor
wearing
to
like
fight my
power
father.
armor and you wear a jacket over that doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you wear
that
light
makes
armor.
more sense, to be
Oh.
honest.
What's your
Alright.
fortitude save?
It's low, but I never wear it because I can only wear 2 things at once. I also have this Ring of Whispers. It's up for grabs.
What does the Ring of Whispers do?
You can say a word, phrase, name, whatever in it, and if someone within 30 feet of you says it, it echoes in your head, so you know
see-
people are talking about
You
it.
see, Noki's like, if the cool green leather jacket's up for grabs, I'll take that. I have pretty shit fortitude.
All right, here you go.
You don't mind Raz as Noki like begins to put on his jacket, and
Does it
as she
tear?
puts on the
Several
jacket-
times
as
too
she puts on the
small.
jacket, it's just like It's just a little bit too small. Like the
Oh, gosh.
like, it like magically like fits her, but it magically
Yeah.
fits her like a little bit too small. So like the sleeves don't quite reach, and it looks like if she like really tried, she definitely could rip it. But she's like,
Damn.
cool guys,
That's just
it
me every
fits.
time.
It fits like
Yeah.
a glove,
a
really tight glove.
really tight glove.
Like a small glove meant
You-
for a medium-sized
You
hand.
enjoy that.
Did you
Nice
make the
one,
Ring of
dude,
Whispers,
nice.
Noki?
No, I actually have my own Ring of Whispers.
Okay. I'll just keep that then
Does
in
it
case
allow
we need
you
it
to
for something.
whisper?
Yeah.
Very,
actually,
very,
it
very.
allows me to whisper. Only to ring.
I also have this magic item called 2 paper cups and a string. It allows you to communicate with someone the length of the string away.
What level is it?
0.
25.
It's a level 25 item. Oh,
Yeah,
is
that's
that
actually that actually could have been
It's
my
the
campaign.
mythic artifact.
Okay, that's
No.
chewy. I think that's chewy.
Okay, so you
It's
guys,
really chewy, just so you know.
yeah, you guys begin like switching out items, letting people know,
Yeah.
like, hey, I have this, so we can, because half of the characters aren't here right now.
Yeah.
We'll just if they want a magic item, if you guys are cool with giving it up,
Yeah.
we'll just pass them around.
Actually, only
Drugs.
1/3 of the cast is here. I mean, not here.
Technically, you're right. Only 1/3 of the cast is not.
Well,
Do drug, kid.
Unless you're talking about the rat, then he's your best hookup. You know, for drugs. No.
Hey.
Drugs will only make your life better.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
As you're talking about him,
While
Mason,
you're on it.
Yeah.
Zaz gets a text and he's like, "Hey, you need drugs?"
I'm good.
Ah,
I
just
send
checking.
that back.
Just checking. Gotta keep up to date with my clients.
I thought I heard my name.
They want drugs. My ears are burning. My giant rat ears are burning. So
I mean, someone
checking,
wants it.
checking if someone wanted drugs.
I'll keep you posted.
Thanks, man. It's drugs, by the way.
Right. Obviously.
Obviously.
Alright, so at some point we should go talk to those rats who are working on the sun stuff that Noki was talking about, right?
You see,
Yeah?
yeah? Like, I think that's a good idea. To be honest,
Are we ready to go do that right now, or is anything else happening?
If it's after the 2-week mark, then sure.
there you go. We just said it after the 2 week
Yeah.
marks.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
after the 2 weeks.
Let's go.
Yeah. As y'all are walking, she's like, okay, just heads up. There's a couple that I don't know if there's more, but there's one of them. I think his name was Sweats. Just try not to laugh at him. He's like crazy overweight, and he uses like an electric wheelchair.
Oh, God.
He's a neckbeard.
He also has a fedora. So,
Mm.
but he's a part of the Chrome Artifact Divers, so just don't. I think they like him. I don't know.
Okay.
I could totally
Okay.
disable his wheelchair.
That's fucked
Or
up.
we can just change his reality the way his
Just
legs
say
work.
I don't think it's the fact that his legs do or don't work. I think it's the fact that he's 800
His
pounds.
legs
overweight.
don't work because of his own choices.
I'm pretty sure the wheelchair is a personal choice, not like a necessity.
Yeah. I mean,
Also,
at
that's
this
fucked
point,
up.
yeah.
She has a different-
We can
that's
see if
fucked
he
up.
rolls or walks.
He's not like a spear. He's,
Well, you said he was really overweight.
He's just chunky, bro.
he's just chunky.
Imagine
like,
a large rat, but like twice as large as the one you're imagining.
yeah.
I really want to see a large
If
rat
you
walk.
look at that rat, you'd be
Yeah.
like, "Damn, boy, he thick,
How does he
Yeah.
move around?
thick ass boy. Damn."
Thick or fat?
Yes.
There's a difference. Right?
Also, the
How do his legs
Fat.
touch the
Fat,
ground?
massive.
No.
Huge.
He's
as
a
y'all
fat ass,
see-
overweight looking.
Yeah.
Also,
Pretty sure his fat touches the ground before his feet.
The hair
Yeah.
around his neck is overgrown, but only that hair. I don't know why.
Definitely gonna fuck with his wheelchair.
Does he have like any kind of food stuck in his face that we should be concerned about before
I didn't see any, but I also didn't look.
It smelled like cheese fries.
Oh no.
Yeah, so just I'm just saying. I think he had a crush on me. I don't know for sure.
Oh,
so
God.
if you could like intervene.
I mean,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least he shot his shot,
We'll
right?
just disable his wheelchair, then he can't follow us.
I mean,
He could be
that's
outside.
fucked up, but yeah,
Right
sure. I
now.
guess.
I mean, if you want us to intervene, that is the easiest and least suspicious way to do it.
I mean,
Let's just kind of. We don't really have to interact with that all that much. We just need to get this over with. We do theorize that this whole hidden city inside the sun is related somewhat to Sarenrae, so it
It's
is.
probably her prison.
Yeah, so we probably do need to do this. Otherwise,
Well, yeah, but we don't
Yeah.
need the fat one.
we don't
Jacob,
need the fat one.
by the way,
Correct.
Sweats, the Yosuke we're talking about, he's your best friend.
Ooh.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
My boy Sweat.
Sweats is your man. Just giving
He's your
character
best man
more-
at your wedding.
Just
He was,
giving your character more
rolled in on your
more
wedding.
depth.
He rolled in on his
Well,
wedding.
yeah, you haven't. You're not.
Oh,
you're,
man.
I don't know if S'mores is currently married, but if he is, Sweats would have been your best man. If not, Sweats will be your best man at your wedding.
He took care of your kids. You know.
He's
How old
your
is
guy.
he?
He's your guy.
I don't know. How long do rats live? Probably not that long, right?
God
I think
damn.
they.
He's
I don't
obviously
remember
not
their exact life
malnourished, so.
expectancy. I don't remember their exact life expectancy, but
I know, but he's not exactly fit either, so it goes in both directions.
yeah, Sweats might have like a good 5 years left.
Oh, that's how
No.
long they do
Oh
live.
shit.
Yeah, but this is space, so
Yeah. So he's got the life expectancy of a regular rat, not a
Of a
Yosuke.
space
he's
rat.
not 5 years
Nice.
old. He has, at his current state, he probably has another 5 years to live.
Oh,
But anyways,
shit.
okay. So as you guys take the trolley and you guys are talking, you see there's like one person on the trolley, like just over. You guys are just talking on the trolley. And one guy over here is just, man, that's really fucked up. We gotta turn off that guy's wheelchair.
Oh, what does my armor look like?
Turn away, citizen.
I'll show you a picture of it. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not-
it's
Oh, I thought you were just
Mind
gonna
your
come
damn
up with this.
business.
I'm pretty sure it's in there.
He's just,
Okay.
Actually,
you're
I'm
right.
pretty sure it is.
It's rude of me to intrude on y'all's personal matters. Carry on.
But it does have my
You
logo on
recognize
it.
that.
Nice.
Carry on.
So literally all of us that wear it look the same.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
keep your space pods in.
All right, and he puts in his space pods. As you guys exit the trolley, you guys are into the Brass Brazier. Timothy, you recognize this place. Actually, immediately next door to where the Underhounds
Yeah, the battle bots.
workstation were.
Yeah.
That's the Corona artifact guy.
Oh, I'm like, oh yeah. I've been
so
past
Noki's
it.
like walking, and you're like, man, this is. I know where she's going.
Yeah.
What does the brass brazier
I've been
look
here.
like? Why is it called that?
The Brass Bazaar, it is just like a hustle and bustle of
purple.
just like a bunch of shops and stuff. It's just like a series of shops. A lot of the actual business has returned since you guys murdered the previous
So
established
there's like
leader.
fire people.
We should just keep doing that.
So
Yeah, just murdering the established leaders. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
yeah,
It's fixing the world,
I
one
fucked up. It's
person
supposed
at
to
a
be
time.
Brazier, but I'm not gonna correct myself.
Yeah.
So it's Brazier.
So there's a big ass brawl. In it.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a big ass titty.
All the shops are within these large domes of brass.
Yeah.
So
There's
it's
two,
shaded.
There's two
Yeah.
adjacent
There are
to each other.
two
Hold on.
large
There's a
domes.
fifth
You
one.
guys just want to
Sometimes
stay
three.
here forever.
Yeah, you know what? Actually,
Maybe.
now that you mention, there are 3 large
Oh no,
brass. These domes.
we're
brass-
not that futuristic. Come
Triple
on.
titty, bro.
Yeah, they're
The cancer.
Triple titties. Triple titties, man. Triple titties.
Yeah, and the Yosuke ones, those shits are like 8 adjacent to each
Next
other.
thing we're
We don't talk
gonna
about that.
Oh,
We
God.
don't talk about that.
next thing you know, we're gonna run into the national treasure.
As Nicolas Cage enters the. You guys, we're gonna steal the sun.
Lemon with him already.
I'm in.
We're gonna steal
Alright.
the sun, you guys.
So
Uh,
what's
yeah,
going
so
on?
you do see it, and the Brass Bazaar, there's a couple of just like, basically like workshops, just kind of like lined around it, but in the center of the Brass Bazaar, where those 3 titties are, it is just basically like an open, like a flea market type deal, where these like large, like humanoid creatures with just like flaming heads are like, hey, you want to buy some weapons? You want to buy some drugs? Like, come on, I got some drugs here. They're just trying to like openly sell you things, very pushily. Since the first time I think
Are
you
any
guys
of them
walked,
spellcasters?
none
From
of
what I
them
can tell with my
appear to
arcane
be.
lenses.
Yeah, you're like looking around. None of them are like high level spellcasters. There's probably just like a couple that know some like
Okay.
magical tricks essentially. But but a lot of these are just like low end people who are just like trying to like, hey, I had to close up shop because the police were taking over, but now that they're gone, shop's back up. Let's go. Let me try
That
to
sounds
hustle.
rough. Take this card. And I hand him a card that's drugs business card that he gave me.
And he's like, I mean, I sell drugs myself, but
Oh, then shit. Give that back.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Are
And
there
I walk
any
off.
fire elementals?
no, there's no like just fire because fire elementals more unless they were like summoned by someone. They're not like they're just kind of rampage. No, you don't really see any like.
Really? There's nobody from the fire plane?
No, there's people from the fire plane.
Oh,
just
that-
But they're
that's
not
what they
fire
were.
elementals.
I thought that's what they were.
No.
No.
You have like the Efreet who are
Yeah.
like flaming heads. Yeah, but no, just like creatures just made out of pure fire.
Okay.
It's like a human and
No
like
raging
a fire.
elementals.
Is the sun a
Elemental.
flame elemental? You just said
It
that
is
they're made
raging.
out of all fire, right?
Spoiler alert.
And the sun
Shouldn't
has
the
a...
The
sun be-
sun's not
the sun
actually
should
made
be
out of
its
fire,
own.
bro. That shit has fusion and fission
roll me,
going on.
roll
in
me
it.
perception check.
It's just elements that
Thank
are
you for
super
asking all them
hot.
questions.
Asking all them
I forgot his
questions.
name. I forgot your name for a minute.
17.
That works. You said perception?
Yeah, perception.
That's a 26.
26. Is it like, is the sun a fire elemental? You just see like out of the corner of your eye, you see a face, like in the middle of the sun, like look right at you. And you're like, what? As you look, like the face disappears.
And then the memory expunger goes off on all of us, right?
No. It's
okay.
only,
The men in black come up.
Yeah.
only Akron sees just like this
We actually
face
have that.
in the sun.
Yeah, we have that.
I have it in my
as well.
notes.
Look
Space
at
chamber.
him, and then like
In case we ever
disappear.
fuck up too
Guys,
bad,
did
it's
you
like,
see
hold on.
We starting.
You see Biodo just, the sun is a mysterious maiden. She has many tricks up her sleeves.
So it's a female.
Obviously.
Is she single?
Everything is female. Ships are female, planets are female, moons are female,
Everything
cars
is
are female, females are female.
What about tanks?
Tanks are always female.
Tanks is a vehicle.
So wait, you're saying our ship talks to you?
No, but if she talked to me, she would have feminine voice.
Well, if she does start talking to you, you should let us know about that.
Obvious. Immediate.
Does that mean the tank's AI and the tank are married?
No, look, the Vesk language is an interesting language. All objects are female, and all.
Are you
People
objectifying
are-
women? At
Wait,
this day and age?
wait.
You see, look at you. He says, technically, the best language is objectifying females because all objects are female. So, in a broad cultural sense,
Abroad,
yes.
you can't call women that.
I'm not, but I do. I am not currently calling females broads, but I do call them broads.
I do not bite my thumb at you, sir, but I do
All right,
bite
you didn't
my
answer
thumb.
my question that well. Let's go find out if the son has a girlfriend or boyfriend. Well, either way.
That's imprisoning.
Whichever in this day and age.
He's like, I don't think the sun has, unless the sun.
I don't think you
has-
should go after the sun. That shit has planets revolving around it constantly.
Yeah, no,
Too much
lots of
competition,
kids.
bro.
Yeah,
Imagine-
I'll be the only planet
Imagine
inside of it, you know
if
what I'm
you
saying?
don't make her mad though.
Like the whole world spins around her, bro.
You gotta like kind of like lean
Yeah,
over to
pretty-
you, and he's like, "Hey, Raz, do you notice the three titties over there in the background?"
Are those from
Yes.
the planet?
Yes, I noticed the three.
He's just like,
tits.
"Nice."
Sure, nice, yeah.
Oh my god.
And as y'all continue walking, he's just like, "I think all women should have three boobs."
No.
That's just my dream. About this time, y'all begin entering the Chrono Artifact
This
Divers.
canon, we have to tell Reed that he's into girls with 3 titties.
Dude,
now.
I'm into girls with three titties.
And now Reed is too.
I'm sure. Yeah, I think I like to think I know Biodo pretty well. I think he would definitely enjoy.
He's like literally our wild card. We don't know anything about him.
I like
We
to
have a
think I know how to play
grenade
him.
that can do like these 100 different effects, and guess who has it right now? Biodo. We're fucked.
He's a drunkard.
He has like 7 of them.
Yeah, Biodo is just like a
He's
6
gonna
foot
get
tall,
us killed.
Big ass
like a
lizard.
7 foot tall, like jacked lizard. He's just like one of your lizards. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
Yeah.
quick.
Some of muscles.
Dude, I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab some
7
water.
foot tall.
Do you have water bottles?
Huge.
Yeah.
Alright, so as y'all enter this the Corona Artifact Divers headquarters. By the way, just so y'all know, the name of this thing was preset. I did not name it after the coronavirus. It was just a coincidence.
shit.
It's just like how in Archer their organization was called ISIS. before ISIS was invented,
Yeah.
and they had to retroactively change it. But besides the point,
Is that why Archer's still in the coma?
yeah, to get rid of ISIS.
Well, it's because ISIS is whatchamacallit is an Egyptian god.
I thought they made a joke where they're like, "Wait, we're ISIS."
I think they
They
did.
might
And
have.
then I just when they changed their name.
And later, I think they did change it up. Anyways.
no, yeah,
Well,
you're
it became
correct,
the biggest whatever
I also forgot
because
about
they
that.
lost.
Oh yeah, because
ISIS,
biggest pays for it. Anyways, I really like Archer. Everyone,
He's coming out of the coma in the next season in May. May 24th.
No spoilers,
nice.
Nassim.
Yeah, no, I didn't know he was on a coma. Fuck you guys.
Well, obviously
Everyone,
you don't like Archer.
roll me a
Good.
perception check. See what you guys notice.
All of
as you
us?
enter. Yeah, just roll.
So perception check. Is he there?
Yeah. He's inside the
I
building.
crit.
22.
So
See if you
perception check
notice
is you
him.
roll it and you add your perception skill, which is one of these.
I got a 22.
22.
I got a 27.
Yeah, so just add that to whatever.
23.
Okay, and then
25.
When I crit, what is it? I add a
you
d6.
add at this level you add a D8.
A d8.
It kind of scales with your level more or less. All right, Timothy.
Yes.
What did you get?
27.
27. Zaz
46.
46.
God.
Jacob
25.
25. Jeffrey
23.
nothing.
22.
Okay, so with the 46,
Nothing escapes.
Big ass
nothing
difference.
escapes you. Yeah. You as Zaz, you walk into the room, you're just like, yep. So you just do like Terminator vision, where you're just like, yep, that's important. That's important. That's
Yeah.
important. You're just like kind of like
It's all
scanning everything.
highlighted.
Yeah, everything important is just kind of highlighted. You see several Yoskis just kind of like working around. You see two of them are almost completely devoid of fur. It looks like they've been like burnt
the
to a
sun?
crisp.
Can
You
possibly-
recognize them.
We've met them.
You recognize them. That's
Oh.
Sparks and Kato.
That's Chris Pratt
Okay.
and Chris
Yeah.
Pratt.
Yeah, two of them are Chris Raps. Chris Raps.
Did they have
What about
any?
Rufus?
Or is there any spellcasters? I assume they were,
Yeah,
right?
there are. One.
All of that
There's
work
one.
for that
One
little ass class.
spellcaster.
And
The
that's
highest
Sparks?
level.
He
Yeah,
offered
yeah,
to
that's
talk.
Sparks.
I said little.
Okay.
The highest level he can cast is level 3.
Okay, sick.
You see just kind of like them running around.
No, I'm just making
You
sure.
see them like they're like running around carrying
any
like these
threats?
large,
Yeah,
these,
exactly.
like some of them just carrying around like large like beams of
Mhm.
steel. And they're
Okay.
like, oh man, like nothing's melting these beams of steel. And they're like,
More jet fuel.
Jet fuel?
None of this jet fuel's melting these beams.
Crap.
And you do notice the one Yoski that Noki mentioned. He's like riding around in a wheelchair, just like this like electric like wheelchair. Just guys, no, over here, beep, beep, beep.
Oh God, it actually beeps.
You do. He's wearing a fedora. He has like overgrown just neck fur.
I'm gonna say sweats.
Just- I don't think I know you.
Oh well, Noki here was telling us a lot about you.
And he's like, And for the first time, everyone hears like the native Vesk language. And like Timothy, I think you speak all the native languages.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, and Timothy, he essentially just says like "Milady," and, like, tips his hat towards Noki. He's like, "Oh, Milady, you've been talking about me," and Noki's just, "Yeah." Very uncomfortable. You notice those two. You notice those three immediately. You notice several other. You notice one who has. You notice two of them. They have like cybernetic eyes, like augments in their eyes. Your thing would notice. Or you would notice. One of the rats has like the cybernetic eyes and like a prosthetic hand.
Okay.
Jacob, did you figure out what color
you.
fur?
Don't touch my
Did you figure out what color fur your boy has? Your character has?
Brindled fur.
Brindled. What does that
I don't
mean?
know what Brindle
You
means.
don't know what brindle is?
I
Oh,
do
no
not know what
idea.
Brindle
It's
means.
like brindling. I don't know. It's like a
Man, it's hard to
mash of
describe colors,
together
isn't
over
it?
each other.
Oh,
So it's
what,
like
what colors?
brown and black.
Nice.
Yeah, brown and black fur. And then he has just like a small little like flying robot. It's kind of, almost like a quadcopter drone, just kind of like zzz, just like flying around him, just carrying
Nice.
like small items and stuff. Yeah, as you all enter, you see Sparks and Kato just look and just, oh shit,
Hey
what
guys.
are you guys doing here? I haven't
How's
seen you since we almost died.
Yeah. Speaking of that,
Since
how
we
are y'all
lost all of
doing?
our fur.
Oh, you know, it's significantly colder. So that's nice. Not hampered by all my fur. So that's pretty cool.
How'd you lose your fur? Was that us?
No, it wasn't you. It was those dragons.
Yeah.
Remember?
It was
Remember when you
us.
almost died?
With the
Oh.
Kaya?
That actually
the
burnt their
dragons?
fur off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
They
didn't
basically
like,
died.
It didn't like burn
From
all of
fire.
our fur.
Brindle looks
Yeah, I
like.
looked it up
Yeah,
too.
that's what we're wondering.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't like burn all of
That's
our
what
fur,
this other
but
castle
it
was
got
like.
to the point where it was just like really patchy, and we were just like,
Yeah,
yeah, fuck it, we
right.
just shaved off the rest. So we're just
Gotcha.
gonna kind of let it grow back eventually.
My bad. I
No
took
rush.
out. You need caps. Now
Yeah.
you're like me.
I mean, to be honest, like it's really helping us out because it's really hot here, and we're working on some stuff, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like hidden Sun City stuff, right?
Yeah.
He was
Sorry, I was drinking
drinking
water. You see Spike's like drinking water. He's just, oh.
and
He
he's
almost spits it out. He almost spits it back out. He's like, yeah, hidden stuff. I guess Noki told me about that.
Yes, she did. That's what we're here for.
Oh
And I
shit.
give a thumbs up.
So you guys want to help? I mean, we
I don't,
can.
I don't have anything else going on.
No, we'd like to take over.
This
What?
place is now ours.
This place is under the jurisdiction of Anarchy Sons now.
Oh shit! Not again.
Our name is ironic because we're a small government.
Oh shit! No.
But we believe in pure anarchy, so fuck the laws.
Hell yeah! Fuck the government.
We're the men in charge now. Fuck us.
Yeah.
But not literally.
Yeah, please
Or
don't.
literally.
You see, that, like,
metaphorically, please.
Yeah.
all the Yoskis are just like,
Just
oh
kidding.
man, not again.
No. We were kidding. We just don't. We don't want you guys in the way. Is what we're trying to say. That's not a really nice way to say it.
He's saying if someone's gonna almost die on the next step that we have to take, it should be us and not you guys.
Specifically, I think he wants it to be me.
No.
The robot here, if he dies, that's fine.
They're
Fuck
looking at
him.
you very confused. They're like, okay. Hold on one second.
It's a running joke.
Look,
Don't worry about it.
We heard about the whole hidden sun thing, so we just want to make sure that it gets done because
I just texted
we,
for it.
at least, kind of feel. I think the game is paused right now. No,
No, it's
I'm
not.
keeping this in.
No, there we go.
Why are my buttons doing anything?
It's like whenever you give your younger
What
brother
did he
like
say?
a controller that's not
We-
connected, and you're like, hey, yeah, you're playing.
As soon as
No,
we
shut
heard
up.
about this whole
Yeah,
sun
that's what
thing,
Star
that
Fox
we're
Adventure,
kind
when
of
you have the
concerned.
little dinosaur guy running around with you.
Right? You just gave it to your little brother. You're like, hey, you're the little dinosaur guy.
I just want to get it done. That's what I'm trying to say. And it seems like you guys are struggling with getting it
You
done.
let us do the man labor, and you guys do all the nerd shit.
Yeah, we can just do all the rat labor.
Yeah,
You
do all
guys
the nerd shit.
The man labor, we'll do the rat labor.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. You guys can come check out our ship, and you see,
Scrap it for parts.
as you like, you guys can
This
come check out our
material's
ship.
pretty costly.
And
We
then
can
like
definitely make
you
all this
look
for price.
at you look at it's essentially like how do I explain? It is like it's very small. The
Okay.
ship that they currently have is probably like could definitely fit like in your palm, and it's being like propped it up by like alligator clips and stuff like suspended up, and they're like
We're talking
it
Magic
looks like
School Bus
it looks
Shrink
like, yeah,
episode
Magic
size.
School- yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
they're like working on it with like a soldering iron, just like
Oh shit!
Oh.
hey, come check out the ship.
I
Looks a little small.
Noki did say something about it being a theoretical ship. I thought it wouldn't actually be a small model of it.
No. We can make it bigger. We can we just don't want to make it bigger like yet. We just want to kind of we work better on smaller things.
Makes
So
sense.
you want to do a
That's what she said.
test scale first?
Yeah, just kind of. Well, I mean, we've already sunk in all of our metal into this thing. Most of the metal into this.
All of your.
I mean, most of the metal.
For a small little
You know,
thing.
there's a whole
No,
city
it's-
of scrap out there.
He's like, all right, He's like, Spark, can do your thing. He's like, oh, yeah, my bad. And you see him like do some like hand wavy stuff as he like throws.
Do
in
I
the-
recognize
the
it?
ship?
Oh, is he enlarging
You
it?
actually you don't recognize this spell. It's a technomancer spell. But you can cast out. This is some check.
But I mean, like with the tech magic, I don't know what it is.
No, yeah, it's shrink.
Mysticism.
Shrink.
It's shrink.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's casting a shrink, and as he does, he like reverts it
Why would
back.
you do that?
28. He said
yeah.
mysticism.
He's casting shrink. And
He's casting shrink.
This tiny little ship like enlarges.
But it grew older than me.
into like the full
Well, he's
size.
probably
Well, if he's
removing
enlarging
shrink
it,
from it.
isn't that casting enlarge?
No. he's like dispelling the
Yeah.
shrink
Oh, I
on
see,
the
I see, I
ship.
see.
Yeah,
So
he
he's
casts
casting
shrink.
Dispel Magic.
He
Or
casts
are you just
shrink.
ending
He's
the
just
effect?
ending the spell.
The man casts
Sorry,
shrink,
sorry,
alright?
sorry.
He had cast shrink on it.
Two
before.
shrinks cancel out the shrink. Got it.
Whatever.
So are we talking about the shrink, like the guy that you go talk to,
Yeah.
or
I try
However you
not
wanna
to
think
think.
about it.
The ship's like, it all started when I was a kid.
and then you start
Yeah,
dying.
you see the tiny little keychain ship just enlarge. So yeah, it's just. I mean, we'd rather just work on it in a smaller scale. Just help us out a little bit.
How'd you do that?
It's,
Magic.
Oh, he cast shrink.
it's one of my
Dumbass.
spells.
You can end
kidding.
so much galaxy-wide hunger.
It actually only works.
Just takes
it
the
only,
food.
It only works one way. It only shrinks
He was just
it.
undoing it.
I just undid it, and it also only works on mechanical items.
Ah,
I can't do it on biological things.
that's
What about
fair.
androids and robots? Do they
You
count?
can't make your dick any bigger.
I
Sorry.
think if I cast it at a high enough
same
level,
for galaxy-wide
but
hunger.
yeah, I mean it does work on my dick, but it makes it
Is
it
your-
smaller.
Can we move on from your
robotic?
penis? Because I'd like
It's-
to not talk about your robotic.
It
Are
just,
you,
Sure.
did you just say you want to move on his penis? Just
Oh,
kidding.
just
no.
makes it
Robotic
smaller though,
penis.
so
His
no
robotic
use right now.
schlong has nothing to do with the mission.
What if it has everything to do with the mission? What
Well,
if it's
then
the
we're going
key?
to take his schlong with us.
He's gotta fuck the sun.
Get on the ship.
Anyways,
She needed the D.
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah. I mean, we're all working on the ship. We have S'mores over here. He's kind of like the mechanic and pilot of the ship. As he
Nice to
points
meet you.
To this Yoki.
Well, I
with,
guess it's more like this.
What was it? What kind of fur was it?
Brindled.
Brindled fur.
Just say
Brindled fur.
If it's too hard for you, just say multicolored.
What was the
Brindled
bundle?
fur.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that's S'mores. He's gonna pilot the ship when we get it up and running eventually. Right now it's just kind of like theoretical. It's technically we can't technically get to the sun yet.
Your issue is that the metal flips, right? Once you get too hot.
Yeah, once it gets too hot, it flips. So it's just a matter of it not
Shielding
doing that. That'd be great.
I mean, I know of a material that we could probably use to shield it.
What is it?
Is that what you've been
It's
using
plant time.
all the onions
Oh.
for inside the fridge?
I mean, I don't know about that shit.
I just like onions, man.
Yeah,
I told you that,
Yeah,
dog.
he's
I just straight eat that shit.
He looks at you, Timothy, and he's like, it's made out of Sakite already. I mean,
Well, I mean, we would put a layer of this over it to help it resist more heat.
do you have a sample of it? I mean, we can
I mean,
take it
yeah.
out. We can check it out.
What if I
I would've
curse
liked
the
my
ship
null
and
space
tell it
chamber,
not
so I'll
to
just-
get hot? Just
Just
kidding.
take it out.
Here, in his hand, like, yeah.
But I
and,
mean, this shit's really
Summer
rare, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
costly.
I mean, we don't have a lot of money.
I mean,
All of our money went to.
we're here for bargaining too.
And he's like, all right, and like all of the Yoski start like huddling and start speaking in Yoski. And Jacob, you're a part of this now. You can throw in. He's like,
Do I overhear what they say since I know Yoski?
no, they don't know you know Yoski, but yeah, they're like, aha, what the we don't have anything to bargain with, guys. What are we bargaining with? It's like, I mean, they can have my scooter.
Motherfuckers.
But, we lost most of our money when we were raided.
Gee, Sora, you gotta defeat the sun!
S'mores. Do you have anything cool? I don't know what to give them.
Trade
They'll
us,
probably
the,
get a-
trade us the Star Wars franchise and we'll
I know,
help
right?
you.
Yeah. Make that shit better.
What do you have to give? We have. I mean, S'mores. Do you need your hand? I mean, like, I know it's cool, but like, do you need it? We can bargain that. Maybe.
Could you live without it?
Yeah. We can figure out like a new hand for you, right?
I mean, what? The only thing that I know of currently that we want is to go with them.
Yeah.
But I mean, I would also like to be paid because we don't have a whole lot of this material.
Well, remember,
So-
as long as we tell whatchamacallit, Chisex about
What if
the,
Chisex reimburses
the
us?
exploration.
Chisex would only give us like 1,000.
How much is this
Is it
stuff worth?
1,000? Yeah, because it's our level times like 100 or something.
Yeah, it's 1,000.
Oh, okay. These guys could definitely give us more.
Well, if
Which
that's
guys?
the case, then let's not.
Yeah,
The guys that are broke.
What if we ask them for a new member to
these
our
guys
party?
can give us more, and you're like, all right, I think together we can scrap. Like,
Give us someone with the brindle fur.
They could get.
all right,
What about that? We.
Hey, man, I got two piggies.
Give them a hand,
Free trip to the sun.
and
We can take some of their
Hey
scrap.
man, honestly, like
I mean, a lot of scrap.
I'm down
It's a
for
new
taking
tourist
scrap
attraction.
too.
We could
So
ask the
trips to the
ones
sun.
who wouldn't be working with us to gather scrap for us the entire time on the mission.
But no destroying buildings. Not like Biono.
Unless you use the tank.
I mean,
Just
it's
kidding.
not. It's not like we have to be paid right now, right? I mean, we could
No.
like
We
work
could
out
ask
some kind
for
of
a
a
favor.
bargain.
Yeah.
And I was under the impression, like when you first described these people, that like their whole thing is like they dove into the sun and around the sun to acquire artifacts. So wouldn't they have artifacts like that?
it's not like
Because like I mean, we could also.
not like artifacts.
We could ask
like,
them
oh
if they
man,
know.
this artifact is like like an ancient. It's like shit that the
cool
sun.
shit.
We found a calcified fireball.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like
It
hey,
could just be
we
cool
found-
shit, man.
we
I'm
found-
open for whatever.
It's just like, hey, we found this rock that the sun ejected. We don't know what it does, but the sun ejected it, so we're trying to figure it
Dude,
out.
fucking trade that shit to me. I'm down.
Yeah, and so yeah, they don't know that.
I want interesting ass
he's
shit. That's all I
just
care
like,
about.
Okay, we can give them.
I want to like.
Can you sell your
I
theorems?
want to like break in and be like, yeah. So I don't want arms or legs or anything like that. Like I heard,
Fuck, that's
I heard
actually really
that. I heard that like you guys have stuff that the sun's ejected and things like that. Like I'm willing to barter for that shit because it sounds pretty cool.
We'll
Yeah,
take
that's right.
all of your artifacts.
Artifacts
and
are-
take
is
out.
in your name.
Like
Why don't
I've
you
heard,
just
I've
give
heard
us
that
some
you
of
guys have like
those?
artifacts. Like
Like, I mean,
I would like to
Those
study some of that
artifacts
stuff.
aren't really like.
Valuable.
You know what? Actually, they're worth a lot of money. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
give you some of those.
Yeah.
Insight
Sense motive
check.
to
Insight
see.
check.
Go ahead, sense motive.
Oh, yeah, sense motive.
They're just rocks.
Oh, wow.
What you guys rolling for?
Sense motive is to like
You know,
tell the line.
Jacob, actually,
39.
roll me a bluff check.
Oh, right, because he's part of the bluffing team.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll me a bluff check. So just D100, the D20,
D20. And then you add
Right.
bluff.
and then you add your bluff to it. And you're trying to beat whatever they rolled.
Which one is it?
It'll just say
Bluff.
bluff.
Okay. I got 27.
27. Timothy, what did you get?
33.
33.
I rolled a 19.
Nice.
39.
39.
God damn. What did you roll, like a 2 or
A
something?
19.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Akron, you're like, yeah, man, these artifacts are priceless.
I believe him. I don't know
And all the
nothing
Yoskis are just like, yeah, I mean, they're worth, I don't even know how much this one is worth so much money.
I'm going to telepathic message the rat so that only he can hear me. I'm going to say, I know you're lying, but I have more than I want. And I don't really care what you give us, so I'm going to go along with it. But do not lie to me. And I'm going to like squint at him, like really angrily.
Yeah, and he's like, okay, I'm sorry. He's like, yeah, so we have a couple of these artifacts.
So they're not really worth anything,
Not unless you're a
but they're
collector.
pretty fucking interesting.
He's like,
so I'm
unless
still
you're-
down for it.
He's like, yeah, they're not really worth anything unless you're a collector. Also, the only collectors are us. So,
Well, now there's 2 collectors.
Oh, great. So there is value
I mean,
from you.
yeah, but we also don't have the money to buy these artifacts.
Alright,
if
I
we
have a
wanted
question.
them.
Great. You also
Well,
don't have
that's
the
why
money
you're
to
gonna
turn
trade
us
them.
away.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You guys are building a ship to go into the sun, something that's never happened before, right?
Right?
So that would be a very useful service if there's value in something in the sun, right?
If there's anything to sun,
So
yes.
how about you owe us a favor? We help you get the ship into the sun. If there's something in there we need or we need to go in there again, you guys could hook us up.
He's like,
Would you guys be okay with it? I asked
Yeah,
our party.
I'm sure with that. I'm cool with that.
he's like, yeah.
So basically, everything inside the sun's ours. I like it.
He's like,
Like we get
Everything that
dibs.
the light touches is yours, Simba.
Yeah.
Solarian.
Uh,
The sun
Property
is already
Right.
minute.
Rock and mineral rights.
yeah, let's we're gonna consult about this, and he's like,
That fusion
yeah,
rights.
the whole point. We wanted to go to the sun to get all the cool sun shit. Okay.
We don't have to ask for all of it.
We'll do a
just
70-30
whatever we want.
split.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm cool with the
us
70-30
70,
split.
yeah.
Like,
Just
Yeah, I mean,
like,
we-
you know,
we
what
can-
we
we
did
can-
with
We're the 30 or we're the
Sunrise?
70?
With a 70.
God damn.
They can't get in there
I
without
feel
us.
bad for them. I think we should do.
We
we're
drive
the
a hard
bigger app.
bargain.
We should go 60-40. I think that's
Nah,
fair.
then we're giving them too much.
Fight.
We're
You know
doing
what?
we're doing all of the work.
65-35.
Okay.
90-10.
He's
Yeah.
like,
90 to- all right, 90.
like their ears like perk up. He's
90-10.
like, all right. They want to go 90-10. Let's try to get 60-40.
And meanwhile, I can overhear this and I'm like, so they're cool with going for a 60-40.
It's like, let's try
So let's
to
go for the 70-30.
Like, let's try to go for the 60-40.
80-20.
Maybe
No.
60-40. S'mores, are you cool with the hand thing? I don't know if you're really
We'll ease them.
60-40 plus
I
hand?
keep
We'll
my
ease them into it. We'll ease them into it. We'll say 80, 80-20.
And then,
And they'll-
all right.
And we're in our total.
Yeah.
How about 80-20?
And he's like, sorry, I'm still speaking Yoski. I mean, we could really do like 50-50.
75.
75, 25.
I mean,
Did you say 55-25?
No, 75.
Oh, okay, I was like, where's the other?
I said 55.
The other goes to the sun.
Gotta make them feel important.
okay, but we can do like, we get first pick, you get the next 3 picks, and then we
No,
get fourth
definitely
pick.
fuck that.
90-10. I'm sick of gambling with you.
Okay, how about you get the first 2 picks, we get the 3rd pick, we get the 4th pick? 25?
I
75,
honestly don't
25?
care that much, so whatever y'all want.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
70-30.
I'm cool with 75-25.
Damn, Raz is driving a hard bargain right now.
25, it is.
70-30, you guys just don't make it to the sun.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like Raz is at the point where he's like 70-30 or I
make it
put you in the
30%
sun.
of the way.
Violently.
I mean, currently, like,
All right, that's it. You're going in the sun.
Just opens the portal and
right
throws them
now,
out.
70-30, we die going to the sun, so I mean, fuck it, yeah, 70-30.
All right.
All right, cool. 70-30.
Everybody
is.
shake hands on it.
He goes back to the huddle. He's like, "I'm sorry, guys. Fuck up."
He said he was going to throw me in the sun.
We got 70-30. That's not that bad, right?
He made the floor into lava.
At least I'm alive.
Oh, at least I'm alive. Come on.
Showed them the future of the sun consuming the
Yeah, you
Show
just,
them
like,
all of
see
the possibilities.
We got 70-30, guys. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry. Oh.
The guy showed me like 9,000 futures and we only survived in one of them. 730 is great. We're going with it.
Yeah,
Let's
he,
do it.
like, he like looks at like the sweats and he's like, I didn't see you do any better sweats. I'm sorry.
You didn't roll on over there to help me.
Yeah, fuck
Damn.
you, sweats.
I show Sweats a future where he's
That's
not a
why
fat
you're
piece
so
of
damn
shit when we get 70-30.
Does that future start out with me disabling his wheelchair and then start walking?
Jesus.
Something like that.
But yeah, I mean, let's check out this material. I mean, let's.
That's why you gotta disable
You know,
it
we should
before
have checked out
leave.
this material before we agreed to something. But you know, whatever.
No, fuck it, you already did it.
Yeah, no.
Jacob, go ahead and roll me an engineering check.
We can do an intimidation so they make sure that they agree to it before they check out the material.
Shake first.
That's a critical fail. Well, I guess you don't do that for skills, right? So you rolled a 1.
No, you do.
Whatever.
So,
Oh.
He does.
So roll a d8.
and you'll
it's
subtract
gonna be
that
a
much.
diamond one.
Yeah, these guys.
To subtract it.
Yeah.
So you got
So
one.
Yeah.
you get something added.
Ones
to
are
that
bad, 20s are.
God
Ooh,
damn.
Did you roll an 8?
I think he rolled a 6.
Okay. So look at your your engineering skill.
Oh, you have some over here.
1
Minus
minus
8.
6.
Or 6,
So
yeah.
it's gonna be
13.
yeah
13 total.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's 18
That's not
plus
that bad.
1 minus
What is
6.
what is he trying to do?
So,
Can I
so
see
you
it?
like hand them this like just like hand.
Did he
them
drop
this,
the
like,
plant?
No. It's just like
Okay.
it's essentially just it looks like a root, just
Yeah.
like a solid like root, and you're like, oh yeah, and you see someone just like, oh yeah, and they pull out like these like magnifying glasses and shit, and you see S'mores just. And he's like, you know what? They do that with gold, and you're just trying to like bite into it.
Oh God.
Ah.
Well, it's hard.
Yep, no, this is perfect. Luckily, the other two
Most
got
animals cannot eat this.
Yeah.
really good. Really, really good. Yeah, we need to do some math. And you see Spark, he just like
You can have one, Jeff.
he makes like a square with his
Can
his
you, like, break
fingers
one off?
and like pulls it out, and like this is like
Ask him,
Simon like
can you?
chalkboard
Yeah,
shows
go
up.
ahead.
Nassim did it for
And
me.
he's like,
Useless. You're useless.
S'mores, help me out with this math. And they begin like jotting down all these like
Numbers.
mathematical formulas and stuff. Yeah, Timothy, you're keeping up. You're keeping up. They're doing pretty good work. Because I got a 39 or something on their engineering check.
That's like me rolling a 6.
One of their engineering checks. He probably got higher than 39, but I don't know. Yeah, whatever. And they're like doing some math, and he's like, "All right, we've consulted the board, and
and it's literally like a board that they wrote on.
Like we've consulted the board. We need at least I wrote it down. How much minimum we needed?
Bulk.
I don't know if I rolled it down in bulk or in fire resistance.
Well, how are you determining the fire resistance? Like one bulk of
it needs 3 bulk of plantain hard. So, or 9 fire resistance equipment.
I have that.
It's like, so that's minimum.
Okay.
Basically, every bulk you
add on
okay, that you give them, it decreases the DC by like the fire resistance.
Okay. This DC, is it save or die? Like we burn from the sun if we fail it?
If you try to launch the ship
okay,
with it not being properly, you might have like less time.
Okay.
But potentially it could be like save or die.
Oh god.
Okay, so
normally we're all gonna die.
Normally I roll like a D8 or something.
You can't bring us back to life if we're all dead.
Every week.
I can be out
life
of
science check, right?
That's good.
It depends on.
I can't
how
bring my
many
corpse, bro. Oh, shit.
Okay.
That's why I make you do a life science
I do
check,
have fast
and then depending on how
teleportation
well you score, I make you roll something else. So it's not like a consistent. It doesn't grow consistently.
I got you. Okay. So I mean, I can definitely do the minimum, and I can supply enough to ensure that we get through, but I'll probably need like a week or two to grow it.
To grow it?
Yeah.
How much do you want to? I mean, how much do you have?
12 right now.
You have 12 right now.
So that would be 9 on top of it.
I said it's bad. Okay. I don't know why they can't just text me. You said 9 on top of it?
Yeah. And I don't want to use my whole plantain supply on this. I'd like to have some left over, probably like 3 or so, just in case. So right now I guess that would limit me to 9 in total going towards it.
Okay.
And since I have no idea...
Or DC.
Yeah.
You don't know the DC.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know like how difficult this is going to be.
Yeah, so I'd rather add a lot more than necessary than have too little.
You tell me how much you want to add to it.
Overall, probably like 15.
Okay, and you
like
want to wait
bulk.
the...
Yeah.
Roll me a life science check.
Give me Jeffrey's gun.
You said you have 9 right now?
So I have 12 in total right now.
I have 12 in total. Okay. And you want to add 15 to...
Yeah, and I want to have like 3 left over.
Okay.
So I would like to be at, I guess, 18?
You want 18? Okay. So
18 in total, right that way I can put 15 towards
9
the
right now. You want 18.
I guess sitting too long hurts.
I have 12 currently.
You have
in my
12
inventory.
currently.
I want to get to 18. So that way I can do 15 towards them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do I think that would be enough with engineering? Like, knowing what I know about the sun and their materials and all that shit? Should I do an engineering check?
The more you give them,
can you engineer
the
check
more,
the sun?
Right?
Okay, I have an idea,
It is
Timothy.
hot.
Timothy,
Yeah.
come up with the value right now, and I'll see if it's enough with augury. If it's not, then we add. I just basically say,
15.
all right.
Is 15 enough with augury?
I'm going to talk to my god and say, Besmuda, will 15 kill us? Assuming we launch within the next hour.
The next hour, he only has 12.
Hey,
Well,
hold on,
15
hold on.
within the next... Okay, you can add... Okay, will 15 be enough?
Yeah.
With augury?
Yeah.
So with augury, you get like a feeling back, and it's like it's basically like it should be enough, like a very like quizzical, like I mean
We can go to 20.
probably yeah.
Yeah.
You
We can
know?
go to 20.
Yeah,
We can go up.
I'm gonna say that back. It felt like pretty confident, but not all the way there.
Yeah, so
We should
basically-
increase.
Basically, like you supply, so like it is allowing like you and the Yoskis to like add on to,
Yes.
but also gives them like a margin of error to where they like they can
No,
fuck
what
up
if
and
we
then,
have
like,
armor with
repair it.
fire
Yeah.
resistance
You give
on
up
it?
just the base, like the base,
Yeah, yeah.
then they have no room for error.
Okay, so let's go with 20. Can you do augury again or no?
I can only do once per day, but Noki can do
Yeah,
augury.
Noki can't do
And
it.
she's with us.
Noki.
What did you say, Mason?
What if the individuals inside the ship have fire resistance on their armor? Does that help with the situation at all?
It will help you guys, not the ship itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically,
So we can still die.
The ship, yeah. So
Well,
if there is
It'd
a
be pretty
city-
bad if we get into the sun and then can't
Yeah.
get out of
if
the
there is
sun.
a city
Right.
if there is a city that has the same properties as the Burning Archipelago, like the Chrono Artifact Divers believe,
Mhm.
then once you enter it, you should be fine.
We should set up a teleportation thing there once we get into it the first time, so we don't have to keep taking a ship.
Yeah, sure.
I don't
If
remember
you
how
can
that
figure out
works
how
in
to
this
do that,
game.
then
I don't
sure.
think there's
I think we
a-
can get a circular teleportation and go to any exact.
I don't know if
distance,
there's
right?
a circle teleportation in this game.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask, my God,
There's dimension
what does the
door, but I
reality
don't
look
have
like
access to it.
if we have 20?
Roll me a D100.
Also, I got a
I need to
35
use a yeah,
for my life
I need-
science,
I need a
Christian.
D10 again.
That's a D10. 35 for life science.
Mhm.
Roll me a.
Is that 11?
You got an 11?
Yeah, because
One-
double
is
zero is
that a
10,
10?
right?
Yeah, 10
so
is
I
a
got
10.
1 and 1.
Yeah, no, that's good. Pretty good. With 20, you're like, you hear like a reply back. He's like, 20? Nah, they got that.
Alright.
20's good.
Okay, 20 it is then. So,
35,
what do you want me to roll?
35 life science with a. Okay, so essentially, I'll do like how long it takes you to get up to 20 bulk. So you need 8. You need 23 bulk total,
Yeah.
right? And you have
Yeah,
12.
I have 12, so I need
Okay.
11 bulk.
You need 11 bulk. So it'll probably take you. Let's see.
It's a lot of dice rolling. I'm not too liking that.
It'll
3 days.
to
17,
grow
6.
to grow like
You will die in 2 days.
to grow up to 20 bulks.
Mm.
How much to grow? 11 bulk. That's all I have to grow.
11 bulk. It'll
So
probably
about
take
1
you.
week.
Yeah, it'll probably take you 1 week. If you wanted to
Well,
grow.
let's just take 2
Let's
weeks
just
and
wait
see how
3
much.
years, then.
Right. Let's just make a whole forest first. All right,
Yeah,
let's
to get-
let's wait the 2 weeks then and say fuck it. How much do I have at the end of that?
Okay, so you have how much now?
12,
You have 12 now, and you wanted to get to
23, and you said I could
23.
do that in a week.
You can do 11 in a week.
Oh wait,
Did you fuck up your math
I might
somewhere?
have. Okay,
20 in 2 weeks, 11 in a week, and a little bit more.
Just do
Okay,
your cross
I'll tell you what it
multiplication.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the 30 whatever, I rolled 3. I rolled a D8, and you get
Okay.
a D8. I rolled 2, 4, and 8.
So at least 2
So
weeks.
you get 6. Yeah, so you get 6 in 2 weeks, essentially.
Okay.
You get 6 bulk of it in 2 weeks.
So then we have to wait the whole 3 weeks.
So you have to wait the whole 3 weeks.
Okay.
I
So
see, I
then
see.
how much that's 6 plus 8, that's what, 14?
16 total? No,
No,
you're right. You're right.
14.
14. I thought you had it. I thought I had it wrong.
So we have 26 in total.
There are 26 in total.
Yeah.
There's a lot
So-
of in-game time passing, so I'm going to ask Chisix if they ever figured out that shit on the moon.
They did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Christian told us they did.
Which moon?
We've never been.
The one that had the Android virus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Chisix is like,
I'm pretty
Zaz?
sure. That
Yeah, that's
that-
right.
I haven't heard
We
from
dropped
you in
off the androids.
like a month.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chisix.
Dude, I thought you guys were dead.
We're good. We're good. We're just out here doing shit.
Oh, well, I have like a bunch of money for you guys.
oh, can you
hold
forward
on
that
to it,
us?
or put it in our account.
I mean,
Yeah, you can veg.
I didn't want to space Venmo it to you guys until I knew you were alive.
Venmo
We're
if you
live
will.
and spending.
Angrily spending for some of us.
We're on a mission right now to try to go into the sun. Is there a Starfinder thing for that?
I mean, if you find anything cool, I guess we can give you some Starfinder credits for that.
All right.
Dude, whenever I talk to my
We
guy,
also liberated a whole ass planet, by the way.
I want to talk to him like those
I mean,
anime
oh
characters. Like,
shit,
hey,
that was you
old
guys?
man,
Yeah.
Hey,
You guys are on
fuckhead.
Traxxas?
give me the answers.
No.
I'm coming to kill
Wait.
you.
What?
Oh,
I
never
will-
mind.
Wait. Hold on. This is important. What about Trax? Oh, okay.
No. Sorry. I have like 40 different memos on this thing.
Well, is there a problem on Traxxas right now? You know, other than the dragons?
I mean, there's just a bunch of dragons there. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but a lot of Traxians are like very uncomfortable up there.
Makes sense. There's dragons.
I mean, we have like 6,500 credits for you guys just kind of sitting here.
Can
I'm
you put
down.
it in our
Send that-
account?
send me that
over
shit.
over the
Yeah.
wire or whatever?
Yeah, we can send
Wire
you that.
transfer it.
We can send you that. I mean, just You hear just like crying. He's like,
We'll come visit soon.
Saz thought you guys were dead.
We're not. We're fine. And we have Raz with us, too. It's been a while since
Oh
he's been
shit, Raz with you guys?
here.
Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Kind of blinked out of
Do
existence.
you
for a time.
remember
Oh, well then I guess
of
I
September?
don't know if Raz gets all this money technically, but
Did you say we have 6,500
okay.
each? Or
I'll take
total
his
for
share
the
as
whole
well.
party? Oh, wow.
Yeah, each 6,500.
It's really not that much.
Yeah, compared to what we have now.
He's like, man, this is your biggest
We've just
payday
been-
yet, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't spend it all in one place.
You got it.
I,
All right, just
Okay.
stop
that's how I
feeling.
laugh.
I thought it
don't
was
think you ever heard me laugh.
Since when?
I mean, that was just a nervous tick. Thanks for reminding me,
God damn.
jackass.
I'm not on this chat.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
on this
my bad.
chat.
Yeah.
My
Fucking
bad.
DM.
Yeah,
My
fuck
bad.
you.
So I
You
can
guys
just
don't
add it
specify?
because I just added it.
Yeah. Everyone can add a 6,500. 6,500.
Whoa, over
credits.
9,000.
Yeah, just under 9,000.
I don't even remember what I called him for. Oh, yeah, the moon.
Yeah, the moon.
Oh yeah. He's like, which moon? There's a lot of moons.
The one with the Android virus.
Oh yeah, Anarchy and Luazi dealt with that one.
Are they fine?
Yeah, no, they figured it out. It was some kind of like weird fungus. So that was interesting. But the two of them, they figured it out. I mean, Justice helped, but I mean, not like physically helped from what I heard. But yeah, they figured it out.
Sounds
How's
fun.
the Starfinder, or
Yes.
not the Starfinder, the government council thing? How's that going?
Still finding representatives.
God, it's been how many months?
It's been several months, but you know politics.
Who's in the lead?
I mean, Lynn's taking over everything and selecting like new council members. So that's cool. He's on Akaton right now.
Hey, Macaron.
He's on Akaton right now,
It's on
not
Akron
Akaron.
right now.
But yeah, they're doing their job. They're finding new representatives. It's just taking a long time, and the stewards can't do anything until they figure it all out.
Gotcha.
So we're pretty busy here, but it's good to hear that you're not dead.
Yeah, sorry we didn't get to you. A lot has happened.
I mean, I imagine so, considering I thought that we were friends.
I mean, if
We
you,
are
If you
just-
watch my show, you would know that we were alive like every week that it's on.
I know that most of those are pre-recorded,
Damn
so
it.
I don't know how long you bulk record, but
You're not even in this chat.
I don't know.
I have like, I don't know how many left. Still have like 12 videos.
I don't know how long you bulk record, but
Alright, well,
Oh, I guess it's been 2 weeks. I should be submitting.
take
Oh,
care,
that's
Chisix.
even-
We'll make
that's
sure to
4
call you
days.
more
4?
often.
yeah, because
I'm growing plants.
Yeah, he's growing plants. I appreciate it. He's keeping check with old Chisix, so I know you guys aren't dead.
For sure.
Yeah, Jacob and
Make
Curtis,
important roles.
go ahead and roll me an engineering check.
Wait, which one? All of them?
D20.
D20 plus your engineering, Jacob.
Oof.
Not
Just
bad.
kidding. That's fine.
26.
26, not bad, Jacob.
Well, I only rolled an 8, so that's
Yeah.
That's all
This
good.
was
It
not
was
bad.
actually terrible.
Never
Terrible.
mind.
Get out. No.
Okay, Curtis, what did you roll?
49.
That's not gonna be enough, Curtis. You fucked up.
Damn.
You fucked up. Let me.
Now you fucked up.
Thought you were gonna keep going with it.
You got
You
3
fucked up
bulk.
now.
Now you have fucked up now. And you said 20 bulk, right? Or
Yeah, 20 bucks is what I'm going to use.
20 bulk. Okay. Give me. Give me 1 second. Let me- and it's plantain hard, right?
You mean
I don't know.
That's what Teresa wanted.
because Teresa's a lizard.
She's a big lizard.
A big thunder lizard.
She actually looks like this in game.
Jacob, what did you roll? You got a 26?
27.
27?
No,
My bad.
26.
Oh, I'm trying to cheat me out of 1 point.
Hell yes.
Bitch. Yeah. So, you guys spend this several weeks just like growing plantain and working it into the current ship.
And it all
And-
fails.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
We hit the start button and it just explodes.
Yeah, just
It did not
Um,
adhere to the
Timothy,
Falls off.
Timothy, you are not used to working on small ships.
Yeah, I wish they'd unshrink it.
I mean,
Control.
Timothy, you're not used to working with small ships, and the chrono artifact divers,
Aren't
S'mores
used to
included,
working on big ships.
aren't used to working on with this material.
Ah,
So it does eat up all 20 of the
Plantain?
plantain. But
Damn,
y'all
we
do-
fucked that up hard.
y'all fuck yeah. It's either just like I just
It melted!
It's as if like you're like you're working with like solder. Like
Yeah.
you're soldering something. You're like, bloop. That is a huge glob. That
Fuck.
is not good. And you're like, let me just
Start
melt
heating it up and it
again,
just like all
and then,
falls off.
Let me melt it again. Like move it to something else. Nope, it's not moving. It's not.
Oh god.
Scrap it. Scrap that. Scrap it. But through a culmination of everyone's like collective work, you do end up you use up 20 bulk worth of,
Figured we
scrap.
would.
But you do end up managing to make a full ship that is coated with this plantain hard, and the Sakite. You feel pretty confident that you'll have a good
All right, let's do it. Let's go in the sun.
D4 worth of hours within the sun.
So 1 to 4.
Yeah, you're
Hopefully
gonna have
no less.
You'll
Yeah.
have at least 1 to 4 hours within the sun.
All right.
That's more than anyone's been able to claim in the history of forever.
Yeah.
But
Let's just hope we can get in and out in 1 hour.
yeah, so you guys definitely hope like, hey, in and out job. Hopefully 1 hour. We
Yeah.
don't die. I'll be right back while you guys talk about what you guys are gonna do in the sun.
Save Saren Ray?
Save
Question
Saren
mark?
Ray.
That sounds a little lame. What if we liberated Saren Ray?
For Saren Ray.
It's time to go looting, boys.
Yeah, loot Saren Ray.
Break.
Got it. Pass. What
Yeah.
happened?
So 3 weeks back. The 3 weeks. Jacob, you and the other Chrono Artifacts divers. Sorry, S'mores, and the Chrono Artifacts divers. You are working viciously. Sweats, not so much. He's
What an
more-
angry method of
I
working.
would think that the term is vigorously, not
viciously.
viciously.
Like, you're just
You're like,
like,
you know what?
fucking
Throw
slamming
them in
shit.
their
Like,
70-30
all of
split.
you are just like fully like rabid. It looks like just like foam out the mouth. It just doom, 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 doom.
Didn't get their rabies shots.
As you guys are just working viciously.
Instead of
And
biting,
anytime
they
someone
just
makes a
work
mistake,
really
they just
hard.
bite each other.
You guys are working
Oh my
viciously.
God.
I mean,
And
the big
That's how they
vicious-
keep it going.
Yeah.
Timothy, you're working vigorously.
Yeah. And I'm terrified.
It's like,
Dear God, if I don't finish this, I'll never get out of
They're
here.
gonna eat my legs. They're gonna eat my legs.
Would he be immune to diseases such as
You
rabies?
can mean-
No, but I
don't
might
think
be.
Because
you're
warforges are.
No, I think I have an extra bonus to them though. I know
You
I'm
might,
immune to poison.
because you still have some biological,
But
but you're
I
mostly
think-
not.
Yeah, but I think like diseases and stuff, I have like a +4 to them.
Yeah.
you have a plus something. Yeah,
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
not gonna get
I'm not
rabies.
immune, but yeah.
I'm not going to give you rabies.
They bite your exoskeleton and you got
I
rabies.
will. Time for reality shit.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I'm like, wait,
Raz,
why
as
do I
you
have
look,
flesh?
You're just like, oh man, you see multiple scenarios where he gets rabies and just murders everyone.
Oh god.
You're like, oh shit.
just pulls out his minigun and starts killing.
But yeah, you don't get rabies from them working viciously. But yeah, eventually you have your full, this small.
Okay.
It can probably like
They just represent
comfortably
pieces.
hold 6, uncomfortably 8, 10.
Can it hold a desk? Or
Yeah.
2?
Just leave them like
Not
this.
comfortably, but it can
Well, it's
definitely
gonna need
hold.
to.
It
Well-
can hold them. You guys
This
will
is not
just be.
painted.
It's like
Plugging
when someone's
shot.
taking like a small car in like the middle seat,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're like kind of like rubbing
Crushed?
up against each
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
It's kind of like that.
All right, well,
But,
that's the way it's going to be then.
Yeah, not comfortably, but you can hold about 8 people on the trip, and you are fairly confident it won't burn up in the sun when you get there.
I'm glad that I'm fairly confident.
Within 4 hours.
Within
Yeah.
4 hours, yeah.
You're like
1d4 hours.
we have
30 minutes in, guys, I'm going to be like, all right, we need to start leaving. We got to head
It's
out.
like,
I don't know how long it'll last.
Maybe an hour.
How much
maybe
fuel
more.
do we have?
You have plenty of fuel.
Let's go with
Fuel
we'll have,
is
let's go with we'll have
So
5
instead
hours
of
of
us
fuel
all getting
because
on
we
the
can
ship
only go
and
for
just
4
going
hours
into
back.
the sun, why don't we just let them find the hidden city or whatever, and then we go?
Well,
Like tell them to
else
call
are
us
you gonna
whenever
go?
they find
They
it.
have a
God.
pretty.
Yeah, I know, but if
Teleportation,
we're on there every single time
200
you're looking,
You have to know
No,
where
they-
that is.
they
Though. You have to be able to
know.
visualize.
They have
it.
a pretty.
Oh,
good
oh no, I
idea.
meant on the way back.
Like
Okay.
they've
On the way
scanned
back
the
is
sun and
fine.
everything.
Yeah.
So they
And
know
they
generally.
can
Like,
handle the shit burning
we're
up.
pretty sure the sun is like the secret sun city
Reasonable.
is like over here. This is where like all like the signals are emanating
do
from.
they need us on the ship though? The first time they're going
We
to check.
need to be
Why
on
don't
the
sun
ship to
people
go
come
there.
visit us?
I know, but so like they discover it and then they come back and get us when we go. But
Why
if we
isn't
go
the
there,
ship
You
let's
need
Yeah.
to
spend-
say this ship will
Yeah.
last 2
So,
runs.
if you don't,
exactly
so,
why I
so-
don't want to be on it.
So,
no,
Well, that's why you
that's why
do.
we should be on it. Run
So Zach-
1.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So if
You
there
just send
is
them a
no
message.
secret sun city,
What's
the
up?
ship could just pass through the sun and be like,
And then
oh,
leave.
yeah,
Yeah.
Sun City.
no sun city.
Alright,
Florida.
alright, I see.
Mhm.
Sunshine.
Well, they have a pretty good
Alligators.
idea. I
Here
guess we'll
comes
get
more
on
vest.
Yeah, and if there is no secret
It's been
sun
3
city,
weeks, right?
yeah, it's been about 3 weeks.
Alright, an hour before we launch, I'm gonna say, are we gonna find the secret sun city?
Roll me a d100.
Alright. That's for my augury.
Wait, you need the cup.
No, I'm good. 19. Yeah, keep that
19.
up. Yeah, 19.
It was 6. It's just like
19.
That's
You
what
and
this
Noki.
line
Close
under
enough.
it means.
You and Noki use augury before you leave. And like, are we gonna
Just a-
die?
Exactly.
who doesn't
Well, I
have
want to know
pan?
if we're gonna find the
I
sun
You
city.
can find the sun city.
Yeah, but do you have that pan?
You get like a pretty
I have
confident
8
yes.
But
Okay,
that
I'll get on the
one's-
ship.
Yeah, like
What the
it's.
fuck's-
It's the number
It
one
might
back
take you like.
pan.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's over. You know, like miss your
much it's
exit and like
funded.
have to like loop around a couple
Mhm.
times.
Hey guys, we gotta hit the UE. Hold up.
You might have to like bust a couple UEs, but like their math is pretty solid, and like if they're right, you'll find the secret sun city.
Alright.
Sun City.
Yep,
The secret one
the secret sun city.
Sun
Jacob, I
that
need you
shoots stuff
to
out of it.
Roll me a piloting check. Timothy, you can assist if you wish.
Sure.
So we're taking off now?
Just when you guys take off.
Critical failure.
Oh
Not
god.
going very well, guys.
Roll that
Hey
guys
guys,
are gonna
which
die on
button?
this ship.
Which button? Where's the gears?
Are there space suits on the ship?
The space
Your
suits on
your
the
armor is technically a
Fine.
space.
Life
Okay.
bubble.
Alright, never mind.
We're good.
No, we're not, because we're in the sun.
I'm about to
17?
jump fucking realities
Okay.
and get the hell out of here.
Add 10 to it. So 27,
Oh,
because I'm
God.
assisting you.
Yeah, he's helping you out.
Barely
So,
made it.
Right?
There's lots of sun turbulence.
DC was 28, guys. I'm sorry.
Solar flares are
Everyone
happening and shit.
Gets murdered.
Oh, God.
By the
Alright,
sun.
Well,
I'll
it
catch
finally
you guys
happened.
later.
I will.
Yep,
Time to
first
make that
TPK,
radiation
so,
grappler build.
We'll just leave.
Actually, yeah, if we died, I'd be so down for that. I'd be like, can we come back to this later?
Oh, my God.
No, I don't. I want to do the Call of Cthulhu, if anything.
Well, those are just supposed to be like one shots or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
one
have a
shot.
campaign of Call of Cthulhu because it's like
Yes, you can.
you die every single session.
You die.
Sometimes multiple
His
times in a
son-
session.
Oh, great! So
How
we're
do you
playing
have a
Reed's campaign
coherent story with that?
There can't be
You
that
keep having children.
Reed's campaign that was
Yeah.
supposed to be. You can eat the whole
Yeah.
thing of jerky, Jacob.
I mean, I'm gonna try. It looks like a lot of work.
I think you can do
Yeah.
it.
You got
Jaw's gonna be pretty sore afterwards.
I'm gonna take half of it. Okay, so you
Yeah,
got
sure, we're gonna take
Just
half
keep
of
on
the other
twisting it.
okay. You begin to start like your final thing. You're like, all right,
Twist it.
here we go. I'm twisting.
Bop it.
You twisting it back again.
Beat it.
Keep twisting it in one direction.
What are you
Whack
talking
it.
about? One direction is literally
This
the word.
this toy says I should whack it. Sorry, guys.
Whack it.
I'll come back later.
Okay, so you begin to you're like, all right, final launch, and you see sweats, just over there. You see all of the Chrono Artifact divers.
Yeah. Jeffrey,
Jacob,
don't
you
do
see
that.
S'mores and your little drone, just like full astronaut armor. Just all right, here we go. As you're walking in slow motion, approaching this ship, your drone just dun 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 dun. Just like playing a song, and everyone else is like, "Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?"
Why is it playing music?
Yeah, does he have his own theme song? But yeah, and you see all of the other Chrono Artifact divers like saluting you, S'mores, and just our boy's off.
He's the only one coming with us.
Yeah, he's the only
Oh.
he's the pilot. He's piloting the ship.
All right.
He was always chosen to pilot the ship, which that 17
What the fuck? 60s.
I thought it was 27.
Well, it ended up as 27, but
Yeah.
17.
yeah.
I mean, whatever. But yeah.
You got any piloting?
No.
You got any piloting?
Nope. I have two.
I have 0 ranks.
2 ranks?
I
Two
have
total.
2, yeah.
No ranks.
Zero
Two
ranks.
mods.
Yeah, but I don't have any ranks in it, so if I helped, it wouldn't add anything.
Doesn't Bioto have
Who
like
does?
one
Oh my
rank
God,
in
you're
He
piloting?
has like 1 rank.
He's always practicing on the toilet and everything.
Is the DC actually 28? Is that why you asked us that?
No.
Okay.
And Bioto assists, so you get a 28 total. People are assisting. They're essentially like backseat driving.
Yeah.
As you're driving, you launch the ship. The ship just like, all right.
You're sitting there, he's like, this is not a toilet.
This is gonna. There are no toilets on this ship. The ship is just get there, get back.
If
As
you
the
gotta
ship-
take a shit, you gotta wait until we get there or die.
Or back.
Or back, yeah. Jesus. You see the ship just like detach from a section of the Burning Archipelago,
Mm.
and you just, technically this is illegal. As you launch out, unregistered ship leaving Burning Archipelago airspace, that's illegal.
Fuck it.
Yeah, as you like hit the dome, so basically like each one of these cities is in like a protective sphere,
The bras
like
you.
his own atmosphere. Yeah. And so as you like hit the edge of this atmosphere, just as you're like screeching alongside of it, and you're like, nope, I'll find the hole. I'll find it. As you escape, you're like, yep, nailed it. You begin to level out as you
Ship's all
start
fucked up.
approaching into the sun. Everyone here begins to feel incredibly uncomfortable as this ship starts heating up. It's not
Okay.
to the point where like we're gonna die. It's so hot in here, but it's just slowly like, yep.
Summer
So,
intensive.
but it's hot in here, so take off all our clothes.
If you want to take off all your clothes, you can.
Life bubble wouldn't protect against heat, would it?
Not like
Ooh.
not this kind of heat.
Okay. Also, I have a
Also,
question.
yeah.
Does Timothy see anything with his seen visibility eyes, and do I see anything with my arcane lenses?
What's the range of your arcane lenses?
As far as I can see, so I think that's like, what, 60 feet in this game?
So like that. Yeah. As you guys are flying through the ships, you guys aren't seeing. Neither one of you are seeing anything like.
Okay.
Oh man, there's just ghosts everywhere. You
Oh,
don't see
yeah.
anything like that.
Actually, let me look up arcane.
Sun's haunted.
Because you can see stuff
I
that's
wish
like
I was, I wouldn't tell
600
The
anyone.
feet
moon's
away.
haunted.
What?
The moon's
Moon's
haunted.
haunted, bro.
Yeah. As you guys driving through, the not the ship itself, but just being close, this proximity to the sun, it starts getting hotter, and as it gets hotter, like you see the windows start getting darker and
Yeah.
darker. They like self tint themselves, so you guys don't go blind as y'all approach the sun. Eventually, y'all get to the sun, like close on proximity to the sun. Where it's like, all right, this is when it gets uncomfortable as the ship just starts like vigorously shaking.
Did you
It's
just
because-
see a curve in the
viciously?
sun?
Yeah, no,
And
no,
did you just run
vigorously
over
shaking.
something?
Yeah, and
Speed bump.
just because of like the pure turbulence within the proximity of the sun,
Yeah.
just all like this sheer heat, the ship just starts like vigorously shaking.
All the
ship-
turbulence in the no atmosphere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Have you been to the sun, Curtis? That's what I fucking thought.
that turbulence of nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Christian. I've been doing this wrong. It is 120 feet, but to see the highest level a spellcaster can cast is a standard action.
Okay.
I can also determine the source of a magic thing. I can determine the school of magic involved in each source in my line of sight
Good to know.
with a mysticism check.
Good to know. But yeah. Again, so say you get actions, mysticism check, you just... Okay. But yeah, the ship starts violently shaking, and everyone's like, yeah, it's probably just because of the turbulence. And Timothy, you're like, there shouldn't be any turbulence
I'm like, it's space.
in the sun.
Yeah.
And S'mores, you're just, oh shit! You're trying to hold it together, but she's like, oh fuck! You're trying to find this bubble city, and you see Bioto, this giant space lizard, just pull off to the right. It's over there. I see it. I see
Oh.
it.
Have you seen the sun? Okay, whatever.
He's like, I see it, and everyone looks to the right, and you don't see anything there.
Oh, no, that's exactly what
Yoda, you're drunk.
But,
Go home. Oh
What's
wait.
the brand?
S'mores,
16
you're
Yeah.
looking. You have your special Oculus visors, and you're like, you do see just a small pocket of like different.
Stuff.
Yeah, it's different. You see like ultraviolet and like
mixing
all
up.
these other like spectrums of light, and you just see like one
Oh
pocket
no, maybe not.
that's
'Cause he
like
doesn't have these bags. Oh, it comes
it's
with that too.
dark essentially. Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's
it
not
seems similar,
emanating
but
anything.
Yeah,
the
dude.
bags were different,
Inside
just
the
different
center of the sun, so you get within like a good like yeah that's that dark spot right there. That's probably this Sun City.
I've been thinking about ordering those.
As you enter the city, I just have to like. chew
Yeah,
on it
dude,
and
yeah.
suck on it. This jerky's really
That's
good.
That's
Tastes
for
like-
You
not-
hear that, everyone at home? Christian is sucking on my meat. Just kidding.
And chewing on
I'm
it.
also chewing
Yeah,
on
and
it.
chewing on it.
Take
In
me
the middle of the
several attempts.
session.
Surprisingly, it doesn't hurt.
Which is-
It's taken me several attempts, but
Oh, God.
yeah,
The pain is
the ship enters through this atmosphere, and the ship gets significantly cooler, but still very uncomfortable just to be in.
Toasty.
Just like it's still very toasty. You're landing, s'mores, not the best. you basically crash into what?
Did you forget
It's
which one the
weird,
landing
like,
There's
jack
how-
no landing, yeah.
He's like,
Oh, that's what we forgot.
he's like, oh shit, we had the land.
Oh,
I didn't think we were gonna find it. As you land, the ship doesn't appear to be damaged or anything, but it's just very rough
You
landing.
just fucking.
Are we? What are we landing on? I didn't see
The
it.
sun.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, the
not
core
like,
of the sun. Come
it's
on.
not like soil or anything. Like you're kind of like looking like, what are we landing on? It is.
Okay.
It just appears to be like this platform made out of light, essentially.
Platform 9 3/4 made out
Okay.
of light.
Is there an atmosphere around it that I can
Yeah,
see?
there is like
bad.
just like in the Burning Republic where there's like a dome
Mm.
around it. There is just this dome around you guys. Within
Alright.
within this the city itself is probably I would say a couple hundred feet. Like it's not a very big city as you crash into it. And
Do
Is
we
it
break
actually
the
a
dome
city?
open?
it doesn't break into no.
Is
Okay.
the dome similar to what surrounds the Burning Archipelago?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And is it actually a city or is it just like a.
So that
Like,
means
what
it's
is
still
this?
surrounded.
Flat plane,
it
or-
just looks like just one giant plane. There is everyone make me a perception check actually.
Oh, wait.
Perception check.
You don't really see
21.
anything. It's too bright.
Well, I do have a lot of perception for this
Sorry,
character,
30.
though.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
like,
get
that's
them
still
numbers.
24, even though I rolled a 2.
Stop fucking up, man.
I rolled a 6 and
Math is
that
hard.
becomes a 25. How much do you have? Do you have 22 to
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, but I only rolled a natural 2, so it's 24 for me.
So you just add it straight to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Timothy.
25.
Zaz.
24.
30.
Nice.
Icon.
12.
31.
You don't see anything, do you?
I close my eyes.
Squint real hard.
I was as the shit. Anyone got over 30. There is just like this small. It almost looks like a tribe.
Tribe?
Like it's not like an established city, but it looks like just like a bunch of like ramshackled together, like almost teepee like.
That ain't a tribe, dog.
So it's
Yeah, it's a tribe. Just a bunch of
it's a
teepees.
tribe.
Ram
A teepee?
Yeah, just a
Yeah,
bunch
I
of,
thought that'd be like more like a village.
No, teepees are tribes.
I always thought that a tribe was more of like a group of people.
Native Americans were tribal people,
Yes.
Yeah.
But
and they used
the
teepees.
areas that they set up were not called
I use
tribes
teepee
because
when I take
that's what they
shits.
were. They themselves were the tribe, not
Terrible.
not the shit that
Oh,
they
that's what you
made.
meant.
You know what I mean? Like I think
I
more
thought-
like a
You look-
village
and
or
then
like a
I
camp
thought he
or
was
something.
describing the people.
Oh no, I was
Yeah.
talking more about the buildings and
But
stuff.
Okay,
like,
well,
well, if
there's
it's
only,
teepees,
like,
then just
there's a
camp.
couple-
Then
It's
Yeah, that's
like
what I
a
was
small, it's like a small like camp full of tribal people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah, there we go.
Fuck you guys.
We fucking did it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it
Alright,
looks
good
like
game.
it looks like a small like camp as you crash into this platform. Just you don't crash into the camp, but
Can we see the Burning Archipelago from here?
I don't know.
you
Do you
look
have
out.
eyeballs?
Yeah.
You look at it would at this distance. I would say no, you don't.
Okay.
It's just like you see the edge of the atmosphere and then just like fire.
Oh, because we're
Basically,
technically inside the sun,
inside of the
right?
sun, yeah. So it's just
Okay.
like but you would be able to see like as if it was a star, like
Okay.
from Earth. You're like, yeah, that one's the burning archipelago, and that one's this, and you know you can proximate like yeah, that bright thing is probably the burning archipelago. I have no idea.
So what is it like? Just kind of like obscured,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
we
By
can
the fire.
kind of just see
Yeah,
it.
but like obscured by the fire, so like everything's like burning around you. But you're like, yeah, that little
Right.
spot right there. Pretty sure that's where the burning archipelago would be.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're a good
Alright.
couple thousand miles from the burning archipelago.
We can't teleport.
You know, space miles, whatever. Yeah.
No,
the
we
ship
can't.
lands. S'mores, you want to open the
I
doors?
mean-
or?
Sure,
The
let's
sun
open
is
the door.
normally larger than 200 miles.
Yeah, the doors open. You see immediately Byodo and Noki like spill out of
Oh,
the
gosh.
doors. They were just like, oh man,
They're real cramped.
we're so cramped, and it's still
Can they
really
breathe?
hot.
Okay.
So we're all sweaty,
Yeah,
except for I don't think you sweat. Timothy, do you sweat?
We left sweats back in the burning archipelago.
Yeah.
I'm glad because we would be like flooded inside.
I
the
say
ship.
as I'm drenched.
everyone begins to sweat.
Zaz,
Yeah.
did you just go swimming?
No. I guess you could say I went
No, that's Raz.
diving
Ha!
into the sun.
All right, see you next week.
Yeah.
See you next week, guys. Zaz and Raz. Shit, not Zaz. Akron and Raz.
So-
I need y'all to make me will saves.
Can I choose to automatically
Yeah, I'm
succeed?
gonna
You don't
fucking
think-
My
die,
mental
dude.
willpower? Oh, you
You
said
don't
them.
succeed. It's those two.
Okay.
Can I
Fired
reroll? Wait, I
ass.
have an ability to reroll. No, it's only for ambushing. Never mind.
To reflex.
No, Will.
I got 11.
Oh, Will.
Can I
that's
I
better.
tell something's happening
That's
to them?
16
I guess
for me.
not, right?
16?
11.
11?
9+1. Yeah.
Zaz, you've been with them long enough. You know that there is some effect the
Mhm.
burning archipelago has on like Loshuntans.
Are you both Lashuntan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And so
What does constant alert do again?
I think
It
it
makes
can't be
you
ambushed.
constantly alert.
Yeah, can't be ambushed or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just called anxiety.
You can't be
Raz,
surprised, essentially.
You both gain like a headache. Akron, it's not like as bad as it has been. Raz, this headache is fucking pissing you off. This is like,
Everybody might die.
ooh, man, like, it's
I
Are
might-
we about to start
it's-
shooting?
Yeah, I might start shooting explosive blasts.
Yeah, it's not like you're not gonna like just like man, like, everything's pissing me off. But you know, you're walking around when it's hot as shit. You have a headache. You're not feeling it right now.
Can I tell?
Sounds about right.
Make
Like,
me a
did they-
medicine check.
Well, I mean, I was if there was some reason I would think they were off, I was just gonna detect affliction.
I would say you know, make either mysticism or medicine. You're probably
Okay.
gonna pick mysticism, but whatever. Make that check.
All right, that is a 35.
35. With 35, yeah, like as they basically like the whole trip is like, everyone's hot. Those two seem pretty like extra uncomfortable.
I'm gonna say, hold on, Raz, hold on, Akron. I'm gonna detect affliction on them.
Yeah, you notice that Raz does have some like it doesn't have like some mental affliction. That's it's basically just like like a magical migraine.
The
essentially.
remove affliction.
Mhm.
Does it come
has
back
in the past,
immediately?
yeah. As you get, it's just hot now. You don't have your
But it
migraine.
doesn't come back immediately.
No, it doesn't come back
Okay.
immediately. Yeah.
What about Akron?
Akron, he doesn't like actually have it all the way to where it's impactful,
Mhm.
but it's just minor headache.
Are you cool with a minor headache for a little bit?
I'm cranky.
We can work with that. Once it
Give
gets
him a
worse, I'll
Snickers.
take it off.
We don't endorse Snickers.
I'm not.
We're not sponsored by Snickers, but Snickers wants to hook us up. You guys all just fly out of the ship. Outside of the ship, it's still really hot, as you guys would imagine. What do you guys,
Yeah,
what do you guys want
inside
to
the
do?
sun.
Especially hot.
Do we
let's head
see
to the
anyone
camp.
around us?
Not
Do
immediately.
you
around.
see anyone around us?
Do I see anyone?
What do your
Well, we do
android
see the
eyes see?
teepees,
I can't.
right?
You do see like
Right.
this this tribe like off. It's probably a good 100, 120 feet away
So
from you
that
guys.
way.
Then why don't we? Well,
Head that
before
way.
we approach them, we should probably try to see if there's any kind of hostility about them.
I love that shirt. It's the best.
That's my favorite shirt.
Isabel from
Yeah.
Animal
Smash.
Crossing is not that.
Nah, she's a Smash character.
Animal
now.
Crossing, dude. You shut your whore mouth.
Animal Crossing ain't a game. I never heard of that. Just kidding. Animal Crossing, is that where they took a couple of the Smash characters and made a whole franchise on it?
Anyway,
No, that's fine.
let's head to that
That's
camp.
fine.
Oh, that's Mario Bros.
No, that's 100% Fire
No,
Emblem.
that's fine.
At this point, yeah, it might have used to be.
It started with
Mario.
Marth and Roy, and then what was
start
it
with
called?
just Marth.
Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Melee.
No, Marth came in with one.
No, it was
It's
both
Melee.
in Melee.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
was also in.
Yeah.
So was
Anyway,
Ike too,
We don't
wasn't
talk about
No,
Ike.
Ike was in
Ike
Brawl.
was Brawl.
Anyways, we're off topic.
I feel like
It's fine.
Ike's been there forever.
Aether!
Anyways,
Right? Hey,
so we were distracted by Acheron's cool shirt. Acheron's also wearing the same shirt in real life.
Yeah. Wait, is this real life or is this real life?
Yes.
That's the whole point of reality.
That's the $1 million question there,
Is
Mason.
Raz gonna pop into this reality and kick our ass or shoot fireball at the table or some shit?
It's explosive
Okay,
blast.
so
and
you
go-
guys,
explosive
you
blast.
guys begin to approach this city.
Are they hostile? Because I've been waiting to use my ability all day.
You have no idea. As you guys begin to approach, no one seems to notice you.
I'm gonna use my.
They don't
we
notice
notice
us.
anyone?
We're not stealthing.
Do we notice
I
anyone?
rolled it low, Mason. You do notice several. They look.
How long does the
vaguely
walk
humanoid?
take? I'm
I don't know,
sorry.
just what?
How long does the walk take?
He said the
probably
camp was
a couple
120
minutes.
feet from us. So.
Yeah, a couple minutes.
120 feet for a couple minutes, yeah.
takes
Wait, no,
a
We're
yeah,
that's
walking
like 120.
that makes
extremely
sense.
slow, apparently.
But anyway,
We're like,
I'm just gonna activate Sidereal Influence so that I'm in
So
photon.
much with all the fire behind us.
Look, Curtis, you walk 100. You walk 100 feet and tell me how long it takes. All right.
Don't think it takes
Not
a
It's
couple
more
expecting
like
minutes.
5 minutes.
Well, I mean,
breaks.
it's 30 feet that we do during battle.
Yeah, it takes fucking
Combat-
6
Combat
seconds.
distance is different from real life. Okay, that's like adrenaline is pumping. You just walk 100 feet. All right.
Hey, look, man, I don't think you've ever seen me walk from class to class, all right?
That's it.
I get across campus in under like 5 minutes.
All right. And how long the
That's-
fucking campus is? A couple hundred feet. Okay.
Yeah, you said it takes us a couple of
way
minutes.
more than
Check campus actually.
Yeah. I assume UTSA is too.
Yeah,
No?
certain parts. I ended up going from the business building all the way to the engineering building, which is like
That's far.
literally across campus.
That's pretty
That's
much
fine.
us, dude.
You know what,
Anyways,
like 10 minutes.
let's.
No, like 5.
Are there any magic
Let's-
sources within the
No, it's like
120
5.
feet? That one is just
we can do
passive.
detect magic.
I know the caster level and their sources, but I don't know their school.
You're looking through. There does seem to be one large concentration of abjuration magic.
Well, I have to make a roll to know it's abjuration.
Yeah,
That's what
I'll
I
tell you
meant.
right now, it's abjuration
Oh,
magic.
I probably would have made
It's
it.
so high. This concentration is so strong. You
I don't even
know.
need to check.
You don't have to make this. That's
Woo!
abjuration
Smells like abjuration in here,
Yeah.
fellas. What is this magic?
But like,
Oh, I think Jeff just
like,
farted.
kind of like looking
yeah.
through, you're like looking through like these teepees and everything, like magically. None of the people living within the city seem to be spellcasters.
Casters.
Can
Okay.
you finish describing what the
That's
people are? Because all you said was vaguely humanoid.
Yeah. From where you guys can tell, vaguely humanoid.
What?
As you guys approach, you
Oh,
see
that's
several.
Well, he would have told me
of
after the
these-
120 feet.
They look like,
He says it's pretty
lack of
fun.
a better word,
Yeah.
anthropomorphic grasshoppers.
Kill
You
him.
see like these
Do
they look
large.
like Chiswick?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, that's kind of my thought too.
No, Bug's Life. That's what it is.
Let's walk straight
It's
in
in the
there.
Ant movie,
I want to
Jeffrey.
use
Is Bug Life.
explosive.
Vaguely, yes.
I'm gonna be honest
You
though. They
see, like,
live in the middle of
these
the sun.
large grasshoppers.
I don't think
creatures.
fire is gonna hurt them.
Well,
too
if we're
much.
not burning, they're
Uh,
obviously not near the fire, so.
You see, you see like these large like grasshopper creatures, like standing on 2 feet. They do have like 4 arms. They're like kind of like the grasshopper kind of face, compound eyes, antennae, all that good shit. 4 arms standing on. They have like some thick ass thighs and then like tiny ass little feet.
Is Raz attracted to their thighs?
Raz, are you attracted to them thick ass thighs?
Can I like scream and say freaks and see what they say?
No, you have to RP it. How do you do the scream for us?
Oh god! Bunch of freaks!
Oh,
With
God.
nice thighs!
They look at you, and they're like, to us, you're the freaks.
They speak common?
Weak ass stuff.
Even Ekron?
Your mom's a hot.
Wait, did they actually just speak common?
Roll for
They
initiative.
do speak common. And,
Ain't nobody talking about my mama.
I'm like in the middle of casting share language. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they look at Akron, they're like, that guy's dummy thick though. He's out. He's out.
Okay.
He can stay here. You want to chill with us?
I have to deal with these guys. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Is
no,
your
I
whole
get it.
village full
Whoever
of
said you were dealing with us. No, we deal with
Isn't
you.
he the only one around?
with these guys.
You see
Comes with a steel change.
You see several other of these like grasshopper creatures.
But I mean, like, close
But,
to us.
Yeah, like that can
Hey,
hear,
someone should
that
ask
can
about
hear you
Sarah.
guys. Yeah, that's the only one like immediately within.
Are any of them staring at us at this point?
Just that one, but yeah, like just that one is immediately staring. But you see like a couple other like, oh man, what's the commotion going on?
In that case, force enmity before they get over here.
To that one.
To charm them, yeah.
Okay.
Or we can just do charm person.
I have to make a roll. Or?
Yeah, you have to save
Basically,
against
his is
20.
like super charm person. His whole entire
Or sorry,
like,
22.
class is based
22?
around charm person,
they
and
do
so
succeed.
his forced image
They do
is like a
succeed?
better version.
Alright, well, his AC goes down.
His AT's going up by 2.
And they also don't remember if he
Yeah,
tries
he
to
doesn't
like,
remember,
charm
but
them.
he's like, oh shit.
That's like part of it. Yeah.
Raz, if you want to charm him, you can attempt to.
I would.
You would have to cast a
not.
spell to do it, though.
I would like to not.
Okay. But yeah, you see this large like grasshopper creature. Who's just we don't get too many visitors here.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah, it took us a bit to get here.
I just smile like I didn't just do shit. And I'm gonna be like, yeah.
I'm a good-looking person, and my eyes are all right.
What is this place?
Because it is like this is the city of the Ravi, and your thighs, pretty weak.
Alright,
Not gonna
guys.
lie.
We're gonna have to kill him.
You don't got.
Oh, God.
One thin Lashuntins.
I hope you guys are ready to get into a
Oh,
fight.
I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry. Just we don't get a lot of visitors, and I can tell right off the bat, your thighs, not all that.
When you say that, have you had any visitors? Or are we the first?
In the history of the Ravi,
Alright, I'm gonna intimidate him and talk about good belt
Couple?
guys.
Any
3,
noteworthy?
4.
I don't know.
Or what did they look like? I
They're
guess
all
they're all
noteworthy
noteworthy.
when you only
Yeah.
have 4.
Yeah,
Come
like,
on.
in the known history of the Ravi 4, we had one hooded fellow. He was pretty recent. We had a dragon one time, large red dragon, but he seemed to be leaving. He's kind of passed through the city of the Ravi.
Where did the dragon go?
He's like that way.
Probably
That's
towards
the
Dragon
dragon.
Axis.
And he
For
just
dragons.
points
No.
like, that way.
I would like to go towards the dragon.
I would like to.
Well, he's not.
Finish
He's
this
saying he
shit
flew through the
first.
sun.
Yeah, let's.
He's not
You're
actually
arrested. You
here.
already gave us
He
the important
also-
stuff.
He also said he was
He didn't
here
give us any important stuff.
forever.
The dragon.
No, he's saying the dragon flew through the sun and just kept flying.
And he's saying
off.
this happened like a long fucking
Well, I
time
asked
ago.
how many what visitors they got. So he's
He
just
said-
calling history.
he
But
right
said
the dragon is
4
the most
in total.
important.
Oh my
No, it's
now.
not.
We can find
All right,
okay.
whatever. Let's listen to the rest and
Yeah.
then head to the dragon.
Yeah, a couple of them, they like made it this far and then
Died.
died.
The hooded man. Did he talk to you?
No, that was generations ago.
Oh.
Didn't talk to me specifically, but the history of the Ravi is spoken history, so
How old is he?
So you probably could have gotten some things wrong.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Have you ever
Okay.
tried to leave?
No, we're pretty content here. We have our sacred duty here, so we just
What is
your
that?
duty?
make sure the sun's still alight.
Well, you're doing a great job, but we're here on business for the goddess Sarah, right?
Wait,
Who do you serve? Who gave you the sacred duty?
The Ravi did.
So
do you have anybody in your
that's just their
village
people,
who
I
doesn't
guess.
want to do
Damn,
this?
you just called their super futuristic city a village. Just kidding.
He's like,
I've been calling it that shit since the beginning.
No, it's not
he's
futuristic.
like, yeah,
I'm just kidding.
do you have anyone who doesn't want to do this? He's like, well, I mean, Johnson probably doesn't. He's not a big fan of it right now.
Let's go to
but-
Jonathan. I bet he has all the answers.
He's like, all right.
Bring us Johnson.
Or just tell us where he is.
Now bring him to us.
We will wait here.
All right. He's just like, Johnson. Yeah. You guys want to talk to you? What do they want? Just get over here. Okay.
Oh my.
He's gonna do that flying shit.
Yeah.
Grasshoppers.
Fucking wings come out of me.
That's
You
what we
see
get in
one of
the
the- you see one of
initiation.
the-
Oh,
he's
that's what
like
locusts do.
all four of his
Grasshoppers, they
hands
jump.
are like in
Thanks,
his like knuckles touching, and you can see him just like
I know bugs.
zzz, just like flying over here, and he lands in thick ass thighs as well. And he's, you guys wanted me?
I'm gonna cross my arms and look disappointed. I'm gonna say, why don't you want to do your sacred duty?
Roll me a diplomacy check.
wait,
my
let me
God.
do it. I got a
Wait,
19.
I'll help too.
Yeah.
My diplomacy is a
24.
20. So that's 22 because I
22?
rolled.
I got
only-
24.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Background?
that's 26.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Why were we all
I
doing?
get-
Wait.
I get
I think they're
plus 3.
assisting you.
Oh, gotcha.
I get a
Yeah,
plus 3
whatever.
because of whatchamacallit, my
You
security
take your own roll,
influence.
whatever. It's just like, I mean, I'm in line to be sacrificed to keep the sun
Oh.
lit. So
That's reasonable. Tell
And
us
keep
more.
up the good
not
work.
God damn.
You just tell him
not
to keep up
trying
the
to
good
be
work.
sacrificed, so can't say I'm a huge fan. I have the thickest thighs here, so
Saren Ray.
Have you guys been sacrificing your own this
There's a
entire
goddess that's
time?
trapped.
to keep the sun, yeah.
Have you ever tried not sacrificing your own?
Uh,
See what would happen? Shake it up.
no,
Shake
we're
it
kind of. He's like, I
Mix
mean,
it up
I've
a little
been-
bit. Who knows?
I've been trying to get them to shake it up a little bit, but they're pretty content on
Killing you.
sacrificing.
Where do the
me.
sacrifices happen?
I mean, they just kind of throw me into the sun.
Are you sure that works?
Sun's still here.
Oh
He's
god.
like, sun's still here, so
How
Yeah.
long has this tradition been going?
as long as the Revi.
How long has the review been going?
How
As
old's
long
the
as the
sun?
movie.
How old's the sun?
Why do you believe that, or why do your people believe that they need to
Technically,
sacrifice you?
Really old.
I mean,
Could be.
why else would we be here?
I can
Where-
think of other reasons why you would be here without sacrifice involved.
Uh,
Have you considered what if you're just here for no reason?
We could also consider that you were trapped here and then your ancestors pulled a prank on you.
Like,
Where can we find your god?
I mean, the Revi have no god. The Revi's god is.
Where's that source of magic
Review?
power you said?
Yeah, where's that abjuration stuff, Christian?
Yeah, it would be like in the center of their village.
Like a
essentially.
Why don't we go look at
Cool,
that?
let's go.
Alright,
look
I'm
at it.
gonna say, Johnson, can you show us this? Tell us about it.
Oh, you mean the black orb? Yeah, that we don't like to talk about that.
Can you?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, we can.
Talk about it anyway.
Should we
Uh,
intimidate him
It's
into
of
doing
great-
it?
it's
or
of
we just
great
don't
importance.
doing it?
He's
He's
like,
agreeing.
all right. I mean, as he just like rises up and starts like floating, like you guys coming or what?
I do a light jog behind him.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'll use telekinetic hand on me and just lift myself
Oh,
up.
he
okay.
looks at you and he's like, nice. So that black orb over there. We like keep the sun lit. We also kind of like try to keep that thing trapped within it.
What is the thing in here?
Yeah. We don't officially know what's in there. We just know that the Revi can't kill it.
Did someone bring this to you, or have you always had it?
I mean, as long as the Revi have been here,
Hope
it's
not
it's been here.
It'd be weird.
What if we remove this black orb?
I mean, we tried to launch it into the sun.
Can I?
Launch
worked
you into
out.
the sun.
We tried to one generation. We tried to sacrifice that thing into the
Jeez.
sun. Didn't work out too well.
What happened?
It came back.
They came back. Yeah, they came back, and then we had to launch. Someone else into the sun.
Wait. If it came back, what if you guys just didn't launch anybody into the sun because then the sun would have took the sacrifice?
I mean, if the sun doesn't accept the sacrifice, I'm pretty sure the sun would stop.
How do you know? Have you tried?
No,
He wants
Oh,
to.
Hey, try this time.
I'm pretty scared. And everyone else is pretty scared. I'm totally down for not.
How about we
Throwing me
cut
into
you a
the sun.
deal? You help us find what we're looking for, and we'll help you not get sacrificed.
You look at you, he's like, what are you looking for? No one does it, just straight up, just, what are you looking for?
We theorize that this city has something to do with a goddess named Saren Ray, who is currently trapped, right?
Yes.
Trapped.
Mm-hmm.
But we were hoping to find some answers here as to how to free her, and in turn, free her.
Out of curiosity, is the shit that's coming out of the sun like
It's pee-pee.
These guys is charred corpse.
Oh my god.
You didn't really like.
If he
examine-
didn't ask the question, there was gonna be a fanfic. Okay.
Oh
You have no idea. if
Might as well make
was-
it canon.
If it was these guys charred, you don't know exactly what it was.
Well, the stuff that comes out of the sun,
Because
is it like
that's what
goopy or like
Timothy's
crushed to a
thinking.
diamond?
No, it's like crushed to a diamond.
Okay.
Timothy's out here like, I bet you that's what it is. Like nothing else can come out of the sun,
Does
right?
this
But they're
rock
throwing
look like
these
someone's
people.
hand?
That
Into
black
the sun.
orb is all the angry souls of people who've been sacrificed.
It's a ghost.
And
Possible.
he's like, he looked and he's like, I mean,
Reed says he's on his way.
maybe. I have no idea actually.
Have you ever tried dispelling this?
We'd rather. I mean, we're not like magically inclined technically,
I am.
but
Like,
I'm sure-
what would
I'm-
happen if I just dispelled this big ass abjuration ball?
he's like, and he looks and he's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure
Can you-
what's
Can
inside
you
of it
tell
will be released.
what the abjuration ball is first before you just
Unfortunately
dispel
not.
it?
The
You
only
can't
way
do
I can do it is by
mysticism?
trying to dispel it.
You can try.
Oh, I can identify spells in addition to magic items?
I
Damn.
think.
Can't your arcane lenses do that?
I got 18.
No, I already know all the information
18?
they can give me,
With
and
an
it's the
18?
same
Here,
as
hold on,
detect
hold on.
magic.
Before you do that, why don't you have us help you? Because we both have mysticism.
Oh, okay.
Or who has the highest? Do you have a high mysticism? What's
My
your
mysticism is a 23.
Mine
What's
is a
yours?
9.
14.
14. Let's have him roll it because he has a 23. And then if we both assist him,
I
he'll
can
get an extra
also
plus 20.
assist.
Okay.
So
What?
he'll have plus 40.
So what am I doing? Like a spell
Well, missing
identification? Okay.
Do you have mysticism?
I
Jeff?
do.
Yeah, okay. Well, assist then also. Do you have 10 ranks or how many ranks?
I have 6 rings.
So you'll
Well,
like
your ranks will be appreciated because I rolled a 9. So 9 plus 23
Well, great.
plus 26.
plus 26. So that's
So
9
49.
plus 49, which
Okay.
is
So
58.
I got 25, so I'm adding my 6 there too.
So 58, so
Plus
64.
6, 64.
Okay, for the 64, you're looking at, it's not a spell.
Okay.
It is just like, just concentrated, just,
Is it a spell-like ability?
you cannot dispel this ability, like this spell. Or whatever, it's just like,
Well, mechanically, would it be considered like an item, an ability, spell?
mechanically, I would say it is some kind of, like, a spell.
Okay.
Like something has been cast to hold something, like permanently, essentially. Dispel magic probably couldn't.
This would I
Can
would
we
need
use
greater
knock?
dispel magic for this.
I do have knock.
Can we use knock?
Yeah.
Open
Open it. You can open it.
I don't know, man. Try it.
Try it. What if it's an imprisonment spell and we let go of Cthulhu and he eats us?
Dude, that'd be awesome.
We can
Then we
leave.
would be calling it Cthulhu.
Yeah, then we. That's
I mean, you guys
Call
want
of
to
do
Duty
it. Try it.
campaign
Open.
starts.
Go
I'm
ahead
down
and
for you
knock on
knocking.
All right,
Do it.
let's do knock
But
on
in
it.
case shit goes to, if everything goes to shit, life bubble on the party real quick.
Okay.
In case this like blows up the atmosphere.
Pretty sure we're still fucked.
Let me make sure I can
I'll do
actually
knock on
hit
it.
6
Okay.
people.
Yeah. You knock. You just as you begin to knock on it, like your hand, part of your hand like phases through it.
God, I'm going
It's
back
like,
in the portal, guys.
as you pull it out, it's just alrighty then. Yeah. Nothing magically happens to this black sphere.
If you
What
try to
if-
touch
what
it,
if-
does your hand
I
just
put my
go
head
into it?
in.
You put your head in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As you put your head in, you can't get your head out.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
I
Yeah,
push the
you put
rest
your
of
head-
him
yeah,
into it?
You put your head in. You put
Uh-huh.
your head in. As you do, it is just like black. You can't see anything.
This could be a darkness spell then.
What if you
If we can walk through
do
it.
dispel and then I try knock on it?
Well,
That way it
if
gives
I
it a
dispel it, I've already determined I can't dispel it.
Mm.
You should
with
talk
a
to the
60
darkness
something.
and see if there's
So
anything in there.
wait. How did they take it to try and throw it in the sun if we can't even touch
Ooh, plot
True.
holes.
Good idea.
it?
Question.
Maybe
you
he doesn't
see-
know what he's talking
As
about.
you're
The
like
guy we
looking
talked
around,
to, I mean.
you see just like this elderly grasshopper creature. He's like walking with a cane. He has like a limp. His wings no longer work as he's like limping. He's like, "Hey, stop fucking with the black orb. That's our black orb."
Hey, come tell us about this.
Did you see
Fuck you.
anything inside of it, or did you just
Right,
like?
time
I
to
only
intimidate
saw
him, guys.
parts. I haven't tried to talk yet.
He has
but
nothing
first
to
I
live
have
for, but
Verify my spell works. Okay, so
That's
one
probably the
creature per
last
level. We're
reason
level
I went
10,
to.
so everyone has life bubble. I just wanted to verify.
Okay.
Now I'm going to.
Yeah,
I'm going
you
to
have
tell-
some extra
Hey,
extra
I
people
couldn't
of
see
life
shit.
bubble, right?
What?
You have some extra people of life bubble in there, right? You
Yeah,
can throw extra
who?
people.
Oh, there's only 6 of us here, right?
Yeah, but if you wanted to get Johnson.
Okay, sure. Johnson and the old
Fuck
man and the
Johnson.
first guy we talked to. and I don't know.
Do you wanna talk
someone
into
else.
that?
in
The first guy we talked to, gone. He left.
No, he's
Johnson.
standing right here.
No, it's
Just-
Johnson.
You're looking in the darkness.
He's
Talk, talk to
Yeah,
him.
I'm
All
saying-
right, I don't
So
see
he's
shit in there,
listening
so I'm
to
gonna
us say
say,
that
hey,
we're gonna save
is
Johnson.
there
from being
anyone
attacked.
inside this darkness?
Yeah, that's the Great Beast.
The great
What is-
beast.
Well, his
Can
head
I
is still
touch him?
in the darkness right now, so he's talking into the darkness.
No, he thought he pulled his head
No.
out.
Oh, well, I
You
want
can pull his
my
head out.
now.
Well-
I pull it out now. Though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was.
I
just
thought
thinking-
I thought he said that he was talking to the darkness,
Is
like
he?
in the darkness.
Are we able to touch the beast?
I mean, yeah, you can.
Is he friendly?
No, very much not.
Oh.
We send every now and again we send a couple Ravi in there. They don't come back. Presumably they die.
Maybe it's because they're having fun petting the beast.
You know what?
Well, most
maybe.
of my spells can only target things I can see, so as long as it's in this darkness, I cannot touch it.
He's like,
anything.
we sent
I can make it
in.
worse.
We sent in waves
Please
of
do.
the Ravi.
Black hole mode.
Does
into
anyone have
there.
daylight? Daylight might cancel out darkness if it's magical darkness.
He's like, we sent
Dancing
in
lights.
waves of the Ravi. We killed it one time, but it just came back. No, we've figured out that the Ravi can't kill it.
Bless you.
We have not faced great adversity,
Fireball it.
so we
A
can't
whole lot.
Fireball.
All
it.
right, can we shake this old man down and tell him to tell us where the god is?
Here, I can try that. I'm gonna. Well,
Might
is
be
anyone
great
else
beast.
near us? There's Johnson with
I
us,
mean,
right?
it's Johnson and then the guy you first met.
We can just
Whoa,
boost it.
Johnson, guy I first met. What is that over there?
They love.
And then I walk away and go to the old man and I grab his shoulders and force him to TM.
Okay.
Here we go.
What's my check?
22.
For two.
Oh
Yes.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, who are the old gods or whatever you're
Where
talking
the
about.
old-
Where are the old
Where-
gods?
where-
Yeah, where are the
where's-
old gods?
He's like, all right, well, we don't know exactly what old gods you're referring to, but we know there's a great beast inside of that orb.
Hmm.
We don't know. Generations of the Ravi have fought it. We don't normally. It doesn't normally end well for us. We have killed it in the past, but it normally just kind of
Comes back.
comes back.
Oh, so
Does it take
that
the
means you
darkness
can
with
kill
it, or is it just hiding in the darkness?
I mean, like you can enter into the sphere if you're willing, if you wish. It's just coming out of the sphere.
and there's nothing that lightens the darkness that you found in there.
It's just
well,
kind
we're
of
on the
just like-
sun, so
It's just got. You can see the great beast. Great beast is in
you
there.
can.
Yeah. Once you're, if you willingly enter it, there's a trial you
How
have
does
to
one
pass.
see it?
How did you guys carry the orb? When you threw it in?
Actually, we're. I mean, the Ravi have sun powers, I guess you could say, and so we have the ability to control gravity in like a minor area, so we can kind of just throw the orb.
Hey,
Oh,
you
it's
can
hilarious.
control
He looks at you and
gravity.
he's like, "What kind of powers do you have?"
I have supernova, black hole, stellar rush, gravity hole, corona, gravity boost, plasma sheath, gravity.
You don't know any Kasathans, do you?
My brother knew some
Kasathans are the four-armed
He's like-
guys.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like,
I'm also
I mean-
from a Kasathan planet.
generations ago, the Ravi taught
There
the
was Jim. He
Kasathans.
worked the
these powers.
the gas station.
They were the first people who kind of visited
First
us.
Solarians,
Yeah, but that was a
Oh,
couple hundred years ago.
All right,
that
Jeff.
makes you guys the original Solarians. That's
Something
actually
like that.
kind of insane.
You're
Jeff,
kind of
take the
insane.
orb.
What the fuck?
Take the dark orb.
My name's not Jet. My name's Akron right now.
Akron, take the dark orb.
Yeah.
Let's find this temple, meaning we're heading to where the dragon went.
No.
There's no dragon. He flew to
You see
Triaxis.
the old one. He's like, dragon went that way.
You mentioned something about
Raz,
trials.
Raz,
when
let's split up.
talking
You go
about
look
this
for the
orb.
dragon. Just kidding.
The rest of us will finish up here.
Oh wait, status.
The rest of you will
Yeah,
die
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come
Very,
back.
very likely.
I'm gonna come back on the dragon and be like, guys, look at this shit.
He's like,
Guys,
yes,
oh,
Have
they're all
fun
dead.
with your bitch ass darkness.
he's like, yeah, the trials of the orb. Yeah, what of it?
You mentioned those trials, and what exactly are they for?
I mean,
For trials.
we haven't been able to pass the trials. We don't know what they're for.
Would be
But
Our
whenever
ship
we
has
send-
to leave soon, right?
No.
Is it fine in this atmosphere?
For now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been an hour yet.
But it's not as hot inside here.
No, it's not as hot.
If it was
Okay.
as hot inside here as it was inside the sun, we'd be dead.
Yeah. Well, I
Just,
don't mean the
just
sun. I
throwing
mean
it
inside
out
the
out
ship.
there.
Yeah,
Well, the
you-
ship is
But,
inside
yeah.
here too.
Oh,
the
okay.
ship, it's probably fine.
We have it tethered to the floor, just hanging out. And
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just,
the grasshoppers are
get
gonna
nice
be
and
just
hot for
taking
us.
it
Yep,
apart.
there we go.
Yeah, and you see the grasshoppers like taking off the tires of your ship.
What's
But
the
we didn't
gravity
have those
like here?
anyways.
How are we not dead?
What did you say?
What's the gravity like inside the sun? How are we not dead?
I mean, it's pretty strong. That's why it took you a couple minutes to get over. Piece of shit.
It only took us a couple minutes to walk 120 feet.
It's because what should we call
Yeah,
it?
gravity's pretty.
We're all
pretty
Super
dense.
Saiyans, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 times gravity.
we're
Fuck
practicing the
you.
gravity room.
Fuck you. I about time chamber my ass. Anyways, but yeah, the trials. We haven't been able to. We don't know exactly what the trials encompass.
Okay.
I mean,
So I was gonna ask too.
yeah. Whenever we go and attempt the trials, it's just kind of like a black room, and we sit at one end of a table, and no one sits at the other end, and we're like, that's weird. And then the table fades, and then we fight the great beast, and then the great beast slaughters us in thousands.
So
Take the
then-
black ore.
Shut up! I'm not
Go
talking to
into
you.
the black orb.
We're
Dude,
gonna
just
try doing this trial.
gravity well
Sure, that's the
whatever's
case.
in the black orb by putting the gravity well next to it and drag that shit out of there.
That's what you're
Well,
saying.
What if it's a vampire and we kill it that way?
Vampires don't exist in space.
What if it's what if it's a
Sorry,
space
we
fire?
fought vampires.
Space
wait-
vampires don't exist.
just
Have
wait
you ever
till
seen
that-
one with a
We
telescope?
fought a
Just wait till that
motivores.
three-headed alpaca comes back.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my
You know what
god,
I'm
that's
saying?
the
What if
great
we
beast.
Look
drag
at
the
you,
thing
like,
out
That's
of
the
there?
good.
Are you referring to the beast?
Oh god!
Are you referring to the greater beast that has only been spoke of in prophecy?
All right, who's ready to get back on the ship? We are leaving the
The
sun.
great beast of
Old man,
prophecy.
what is your name?
Old man.
GG, what is your name?
Old man.
Alright, works for me.
We're gonna call him Gramps.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fine. Gramps, old man. You know.
Gramps.
Yeah.
But he's not related to you.
Grandpa
He doesn't have to be
thighs.
related to
Yeah,
him.
he does.
you know, dummy thick grandpa, whatever.
Grandpa thick.
Grandpa
All right,
cheeks.
so are we
Oh, God.
ready to?
Find
Go
out
into
where
here?
the
We're
fuck
gonna
we need
try
to
out
get.
this trial because I feel like we can do what these weird grasshopper guys can't do.
I don't think we can kill it. I don't know what it is
Acheron
yet.
believes he's better than these grasshoppers.
Alright, how about
I
this?
do.
Acheron,
Didn't
you're
you
confident, right?
Huh?
What if you go in and I cast status on you so I know if you die or not?
Nope, you're coming with.
And then if you die, I can bring you back to life
no,
and pull
you're
you
coming with.
out. If I get killed at the same time, that's not going to be good.
If we all die,
No,
then
no.
we start a different campaign.
Okay.
Let's go.
What if this is endgame content?
This is.
You
Let's
see,
go.
You see, Gramps just like nose starts bleeding. He's like, "What do you mean? Start a different campaign."
Oh, my bad. I said that out of character.
I don't know what you mean. That hurt.
Please stop breaking the realm.
I just heard some voices, so they said it out of character.
All right, you guys ready? Let's
Yep.
go.
Alright, I
We're
walk
gonna
in.
go.
I dive in,
Okay, so
backflip.
then, old man, we're gonna
but
do
I
this
want to dive
trial.
in like right after Acheron in the hopes of just slamming into him.
If this trial thing separates us, I'm fucked. But if it's all in my head, I can instantly end it. So
Wait,
I'll
wait.
just
Is
fly
the
back.
grasshopper dude that we said will save him from being sacrificed? Is he coming with us?
You see, Jack Johnson.
I didn't charm him.
I mean, I can.
All right, Johnson, let's go. We're trying to save your life, anyways.
Alright.
Sure we are.
You see, Johnson's
Yeah.
Johnson's like,
When we get
I
to the
don't
end, it's
know
gonna be
if-
like, all
I
right, to
don't
free
know
this
if-
guy, you have to sacrifice someone.
me going
We'd
to
be like,
fight
hey
the
Johnson,
great
come
beast
on.
and going there with you guys is better than me just dying in the sun.
That's true.
Uh,
Let's put it this
Johnson,
way.
if you can't overcome your weakness, how are you supposed to survive?
Oh.
Grandpa, can you wait out here for us? Just stick around.
We need a guide, anyways, Johnson.
I'm not
Let's
doing
go.
anything.
Alright,
I'm not doing
cool.
much else. I guess
How
I
is he
can
gonna
hang
be a
out.
guide if he's never been in there?
Uh,
Okay.
Is that Raz? Go and roll me a diplomacy check, or intimidation, whichever is better.
Oh, well,
His diplomacy.
27.
Oh, yeah.
27?
That's better.
27. You see, Johnson looks at you and he's like, "I'm good. I'll just hang out here. But if, yeah, I'm good actually."
All right, how about we bluff him into it? What if we find the answers in here and we need you in here in order to decipher them?
I think you guys will be fine, to be honest.
29.
Yeah. 29 is like, I mean, I think you guys can you guys can probably handle it.
All right, I'm getting to the
If
point
you
where just
really
like,
want me
kill this
to,
guy.
if you really want
Let's
me
just
to,
go in first.
I guess I can go in with you guys.
All right,
Sure.
Johnson's that guy.
like- All right. I guess
Johnson
I'm
is
going
the
first.
beast.
I guess he's like shit. I guess am I going in first or?
Yeah,
I'll go
No,
first.
Johnson goes in first. I don't need a
I'll go in first.
Like,
Should
all right.
if one of us die, we all die.
That's why if we
He-
send
yeah,
Johnson.
you see Johnson like put his hand on the orb and then just get like sucked into the orb.
Oh,
now you
blues can do. We can too. And I jump into the orb
Yeah,
as
you
well.
You jump straight into the orb.
I'm jumping also.
Yep. I just want to know the
Yeah,
I just want
I'm
to know the
following.
order who's jumping
I'm
in.
following behind Curtis.
Akron.
No.
The-
Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnson there.
Raz.
We go in alphabetical order.
Noki.
Yeah, we broke alphabetical order.
No, it's okay.
Zaz.
That's how I say my alphabet. J-A-T.
Yeah.
I knew you were a
S'mores,
special
are you
child,
gonna
but
enter
like,
you gonna
goddamn.
attempt these
I
trials
was
as well?
never
Of
spent
course.
time.
Okay. Just real quick, I would like to remember everyone. Just a little bit important. At any point, it may become apparent what I'm trying to do. I would like you guys not to say anything.
That means I'm gonna get killed.
Oh, I have no
No,
idea.
no.
No.
I always die.
No, that's why we brought whatchamacallit, Johnson.
If he kills me, I want to make a character like you usually do, where he goes berserk and
Okay.
tries to murder the
So
whole team.
we'll start with that.
It's a great second character.
Too bad you won't be able to sit and tell me long enough
It
for
worked
you to use
very
it.
well last game.
Yeah, we'll all be here till April. I can
Yeah.
kill everybody in the
I'm
next
gonna kill
game.
you in real life.
See, if I die, the game plan is a radiation-based grappler because there's like an armor mod or something. Or no, I think it's like a material that you can make armor out of, and it causes it to like spew radiation, and so you just hold people and they just die.
Oh yeah, I love
Oh
Fallout.
gosh.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Mason, I'm
Yeah.
just
The best part
reminding
of it
everyone-
though is like if you're near him, you just
I
get
just like to
radiated.
Yeah.
remind everyone real
That
quick.
means you can be near any of us.
For this,
Yeah,
next
it's the
part,
coldest party
for
guy.
this next part, just kind of like remember to stay in character, because it may become apparent what I'm trying to accomplish. But if you don't think your character would
That's alright.
do it,
Don't
you know,
metagame, got it.
Yeah, like you try not to metagame.
Do you know what metagaming is, Jacob?
No idea.
No.
Alright,
Jacob
so there are
goes first,
things
it's
your
fine.
character knows, and there are things you as a player know. Does that make sense?
Act as your
Yeah.
player.
And you
as
don't want your character to do things based on knowledge you have if they don't have it.
Yeah, you know, just a
I
quick reminder.
am
Like
Raz.
example, if something happens in
Yeah.
the other room with like Curtis's character, your character wouldn't necessarily know about it, but Jacob might know about it.
Yeah,
See
it's
what I
either
mean?
this
I
or I
understand
ask each one of you to leave the
Yeah.
table. I just give you guys that disclaimer, or I ask
Yeah.
each one of you to leave the table, and I'd rather not do that. But anyways, s'mores.
26.
What is
26.
happening?
Thank you. Yeah, you all interested to go.
Did I have to roll something?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You
You
gotta
know
roll
so
this
far.
27-sided dice.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have to roll
Ooh.
27-sided dice.
Well, pretty high then. on
He
the-
almost crit.
27-sided dice.
You
Yeah, I'm
got
not
26 out of 27. Not bad, s'mores. S'mores. As you enter, you are seated at this just table. Yeah, it is just you on one end, and at the other end, you see the leader of the group that imprisoned you, the Asana Guard. You see this alien, just vaguely humanoid. She has like these antennae, and several like her hair is almost like braided, but like parts of her braids look like Ethernet cables and like coax cables and stuff.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, as she sits
We
with,
murdered her.
across the table from you, and she's like, "There are several casualties in war." He's like, "I mean, you got arrested. I mean, you should have just stepped in line. I don't know why you decided to fight it." That's what she says to you.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. She's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry you got imprisoned.
Yeah, man.
What?
What else?
No. That's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I'm sorry you were in prison. I mean, that's what happens when you take over a civilization. I'm sorry. That's all she says to you. What does S'mores do? You were in prison for probably a good month or so. It wasn't the best. There was zero there were 0 margaritas while you were in prison. You weren't offered
No!
you weren't offered a single margarita while in prison. What does s'mores do? What does s'mores say?
Why would I say anything? That doesn't matter. It's just
Right.
prison.
He was just prison. Okay. Yeah.
It was just some prison. No big deal.
No big deal. Been there, done that.
Yeah. Whatever.
Now hold up.
As you say that, just no big deal. Been there, done that. And like, the person fades away, and you enter into another. The table disappears, and you enter into another area.
All right.
Timothy. I have you next on the list. Timothy, you sit across from this human. This human.
Yes, humans.
Yes. You sit across from this
I
human.
would like to kill him.
You sit.
Do I
across from this
notice
human.
him? Or
Yes.
do I know who he is?
Yeah, you do know who he is.
Who is it?
This is Jofik Golden.
Okay.
He is one of the humans. He, I guess, would be like your boss's boss.
Okay.
He wasn't like you didn't directly report to
CEO.
Jofik, but you've seen him before.
Mhm.
He's this human. He has like this almost gold colored hair, slicked back. Very clean shaven. He's in this like Abadar core suit.
As one does.
Yeah, as he's tall. Yeah, and he has like a platinum key symbol on his thing, and he's like,
Which is like directly offset by
Yeah.
my red key symbol.
yeah. As he's sitting across from you, and he's like, Timothy, I'm gonna level with you, Timothy. We couldn't have afforded your skills.
Oh, I know.
I'm
much better than anything you and your garbage could have ever afforded.
We definitely we were definitely aware of it. So why pay for something that you can get for free? Do you blame us?
Yeah. Yes, I do. And that's why I'll destroy all of you.
He's like, you say you're gonna destroy. Timothy, you have to remember, you are so much safer with us than you were just gallivanting out there.
Yeah, at least gallivanting out there was my own decision.
You're right, but he looks and he's like, nothing I can say.
No, there's nothing you should have said in the
I'm
first
sorry.
place.
nothing
I don't want your apology.
As you say that, you and Jofik Golden fade away. Zaz, you sit at one end of the table as you see a Varouche on the other side of the table. Then you see Varouche, just this large pirate captain, tri-quartered hat, he is dummy thick. He's just like a big.
You should have a laser eye and like
he has
mechanical arms.
He has one
and all
laser
that.
eye, like one laser eye, just huge, just jacked cybernetic arm, and he's just Zaz, my boy. I haven't seen you in some time.
Zaz is extremely overcome with anger, and he was aware this is a trial, but that has left him at this point. And he stands up and pushes the chair out of the way, and he just casts Innervation at Varouche.
Do I have to make a save? Or...
Yeah. Let me look at what that is. It should be, or no, sorry, I have to make a roll against AC, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But essentially, I'm trying to reduce his level.
Yeah. You're good.
So let me just look up what that is.
Yeah, and he's like, Zaz, these powers that you have, you wouldn't have gotten them on Castrovel. You would have just been nobody there.
Does Varouche have spell resistance?
Not this Rouge.
Okay, so it's a.
But the real
don't,
one.
Don't stack them like that.
Yeah,
Trying to
I
keep
don't
them
know what the real
organized.
one has. I don't have his sheet on me
So
right
it's a saving throw none, right? I do an attack against the EAC.
now. Okay.
Do you want me to use my wisdom for that, like
Yeah.
you do with the other one?
Mhm.
Okay. So that's a D20 plus 14. Oof, that's only a 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, as you reach out, you thrust your hand. This this projectile of a hand reaches him, and you see Varouche. He kind of withers slightly. He starts withering away and shrinking a little bit. And he's like, "See, that's what I mean. Those powers you have, you wouldn't have gotten them at home."
I cut
gave
him off
you-
and do it again.
And he starts withering away again. Go ahead and roll.
Natural 20.
Yeah, definitely hits. And you see him just start like shrinking away, and he's like, "Ah," and he starts like now it's starting to like feel like it hurt him. And he's like, I'm sorry, Zaz. Taking's all I know. I don't know. I mean, that's the pirate's life.
Insight
Pirate's life
check.
for me.
The pirate's life for me. What?
Gotta do sense motive.
Yeah.
Tell if he's telling the truth. 33.
33. I mean, yeah. No, it seems like he doesn't know, like, you know, like giving. All he knows is like, yeah, take what you want. You know, you can
Innovation.
justify it later. Yeah, he has innovation again.
A
You
third
don't
time.
have to roll it.
Okay.
You and Varouche disappear.
Okay.
Um.
Well, I'm gonna be useless in the boss fight, fellas, because those were my only casts of it.
Damn.
You those casts don't.
Oh, they don't count?
They, don't worry about it. They don't count.
Because I was gonna keep going and realize I couldn't do it anymore, and then just pull out my gun and start taking
Yes.
shots.
They don't count.
Reason out at 7.
What time is it right now?
6:41.
All right, that's fine. Just give me a character sheet. And I'll roll for Zaz or Raz.
Well, that means I'm done.
Oh man, Raz does.
He
Raz
just
does.
vanishes.
Raz, you stand before this large insectoid queen. She
Oh
is.
shit, he's seeing the real thing.
You see, like,
He's gonna smash.
you
Right.
see,
Yeah.
you
Multiple
see,
different
you,
ways.
You are
Team.
standing across the table, and it's almost comical. You see, like, you're sitting at a chair your size, and this like large. This queen is probably like 15 feet tall, and her thorax is like perched gently like on this chair, and she's like,
Like, hey, babe.
"Do you know what your family was like on Castorville?"
Can I do a reality change and make her look like an interesting woman instead of this giant creepy alien thing?
And you're like, "Huh." And you see like your eyes cloud over, and you're like, another reality. You see this smoking hot chick, she's like bikini. Just, do you know what your family was like?
Just staring at it, just like,
She looked at
you and me, though.
There were some pretty radical people. I mean, murder aside, they were too cool for everyone. We had to get rid of them.
Too cool.
They were just party animals. We couldn't have them.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you're you look, like,
Now, are you actually like talking about what you said, or are you just still looking at her body like,
You know the answer to that.
Is that Reed?
I don't know.
could be?
Oh my
Come
God,
in.
it is. Hooray!
Open the
Reed,
door.
open the door.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Welcome,
How's
Reed.
it going, man?
No, Reed, that wasn't an invitation.
He just wanted the
Your
door
You
vampire
might
open.
need to grab
powers.
that chair over there.
Your
So-
vampire
sure,
powers
okay.
just dissipate. Perfect timing, Reed.
Did you ever meet Jacob Salcedo?
Who?
This man?
Saucy boy.
Saucy boy.
He was
Saucy
in
boy.
high school.
Oh, saucy boy. I'm Reed.
Raz, and he's like, you would have been just a spoiled kid. Do you know how much we gave you after, cool duding your parents like we did?
Cool dude.
In this reality, the word murder is used, the term is cool duding. It's like, I'm sorry we cool dude your parents, but
Oh my god.
you would have been just a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
You hot
Piece of
bastard.
shit means he would have grown up normally. No.
Like, you a hot bastard. He's like, I'm sorry. I mean, I can make out with you, I guess.
I
Back
got
to the other reality.
being Starmine.
This chick is like,
Yo, this is where I've always wanted to be.
I can. If that'll make it better, like I guess I can make out with you.
Mucho cool.
No.
You're gonna be making out with Christian.
You
Like,
do have to.
No.
we're gonna put the mic up to you.
I'm gonna say, how about just take your top off?
He's like, would you forgive me if I took my top off?
No, but I mean, it's a start.
And she's like, no. And then you like, shift reality. And your eyes cloud
Where's
over.
there a
and it's
reality
like,
where she says yes?
all right. And she takes the top off. She takes off 3 boobs.
God damn it!
As you fade away.
Life's so unfair.
So there was this big black ball, and we walked inside of it, and we're going through trials right now.
Why do we walk into a big black ball?
Why not?
We're doing information gathering.
We're
He
inside
said
of the
if you
sun.
go-
I wanted
if
to
you
go find
in
the
it-
dragon.
Oh,
you
we're in the
do
sun
trial.
now? Okay.
We're in
yeah.
the sun.
You're in the sun right now. You're in the
There's
sun.
Trying to
some.
freeze Sarah right
I said let's go find a dragon, and everybody else.
Yeah,
bitched.
so we asked them if they ever had any visitors, right? Because there's this like race of grasshopper things,
Makes
and they
sense.
said they had 4, and all that Nassim heard was that one of theirs was a dragon, and they went that way
And so
300
Nassim
years
wants
ago,
to go
and so
chase
Nassim
it.
wants to go that way.
He
Yeah.
wants to go puff the
Yeah,
nest.
I did.
He's like, let's
bring-
go, and we're like, the fuck you mean, let's go?
Nasim's
I
just
did-
trying to ride the dragon.
I did bring some guy who's supposed to be sacrificed with us, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
I
he's-
Oh,
just,
you convinced them?
I'm Johnson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
he did.
Are you gonna narrate his trial for us, Christian?
Yeah.
Nice.
Johnson. Okay, yeah. So the next trial is Johnson. You just see Johnson just sitting at one end of the table, and he's just, okay. And there is nothing across from him. He's just,
Fades
I mean,
after a few
This is
seconds.
what I expected. This is
He's
what
like-
the stories say.
yeah. He's like, this is what everyone told me. The Revi, we haven't faced these trials. As it fades, Bioto, you find yourself
Oh boy.
in midst of the trial as well. You are sitting on one end of the table. On the other table, you see Lin, full like you. It has been a year since you have seen Lin like in his full combat attire. Just like his full like
Battle
what do they
dress?
call it? Yeah, just like full battle dress.
Okay.
He's like, look, Bioto, come on, what? Bioto, you can't possibly still be mad about the Yoski thing, right?
How many did you kill?
Look, Bioto, my boy, I didn't kill. I killed 3 people during that fight. All right, like just you didn't even know. I mean, you might have known them, but like I didn't kill them. It was war, Bioto. Come on, you get war. Out of everyone, you know war, Bioto.
Does Bieto know this is a trial or?
Yeah, you know.
We
this is
discussed this fully before going in.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We
He's
figured
like-
out it's too powerful to fuck with, so we might
Yeah,
as well
he's
do the
like,
trial.
Bioto, war.
Basically.
War never changes. War is hell, man. Like,
War. What is it good for?
exactly.
Absolutely
Yoda, you get
nothing.
absolutely nothing.
Oh
You
shit! I
can't-
thought this was
you
like a
can't
bridge.
you can't be
Nah,
mad
it's
at
just
me
a sheer
wall.
fucking wall.
for something I did
Goats are wild.
during war.
Of course not. And you can't be mad for me for something I did during peacetime.
Exactly. He's like,
I don't know about that one.
Hold up.
you know what? That's
We're in this
fair.
whole
I can't.
situation where
You can't be mad. I can't be mad at you, alright? He's like,
through your head downstairs.
put her there, and he like puts out his hand. He's like,
They told us that they witnessed that. And
Uh,
that this, the whole
come
scene
on,
was
you
a
know.
I don't have any entropy, do I? No, I don't.
you know, I'll say you have a point of entropy at this point.
Oh, cool. So, entropic strike.
Yeah, you entropic strike. Go ahead and roll for attack and damage.
Does a...
Yes.
Okay.
Roll for your damage.
I forget, it's a D6.
Just
Also,
1d6.
yes.
1D6?
No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say.
Roll out one.
We're level
d6.
10, by the way.
I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, we are level 10. So that is...
I'm looking for.
39?
39. Yeah. And
Nice.
you're like, come on, put her there. As you reach your hand out and like grab his, and then just begin to like crush his hand. You can roll in this.
Crushing his
Yeah, you start crushing it, and he's like, get up. Is this about the gas? The gas wasn't my thing. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, did lead the gap. Come on, Bioto. Don't be like that. As you and Lynn fade away.
Well, that was fun.
We all are dead. Just kidding.
Oh.
Um,
That's-
all faded away into
No,
Akron,
pretty much.
we fed the sun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the whole thing was about forgiveness,
um,
probably, and I don't think
you
any of us
are,
forgave the person that we hate.
across
He
the
didn't, so
table
it was just prison
from
time.
Hasor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that is kind of true, actually.
Yeah. You are across the table from Hasori. He's like, and you see her standing there or sitting there, and she says, "Akron, I don't know if you know this, but our parents were best friends." He says that you can't get mad at me for something that like my parents did. Okay? The vampire thing, that's unrelated.
The vampire thing.
The vampire thing, I was trying to help the Burning Archipelago. You can't get mad at me for that.
I'm pretty sure I can definitely get mad at you for that. You were kind of like, doing something really bad to the people of the Burning Archipelago.
Like,
And as far as your parents are concerned, and my parents are concerned, you killed them in, well, I wouldn't say cold blood because you burned them alive.
granted,
They were
yes.
probably pretty
So
hot.
it was probably in hot
Yeah.
blood instead.
Maybe boiling.
Look, it's
How fast does the blood evaporate?
Uh,
The water separates and it just leaves.
Yeah,
Coagulant.
okay.
Mm, pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes,
Crunches.
my parents. You can be mad at them all you want. The vampire thing, I was just trying to make a difference in the. You saw what. First of all, you saw what the Burning Archipelago was without me. Okay, you saw what tyranny, Vari. Oh, man, Vari's so cool. You saw what type of tyranny Vari was doing without me. Those people wanted to do that since I've been there. I was helping the Burning Archipelago. So what if I, gained something from it? I was helping the people.
Your intention wasn't to help the people. Your intention was to gain something for yourself.
But I helped the people.
That doesn't matter.
As you say that, the two of you fade away as well.
That was all
anyone,
part. Oh, we need to hear Noki's.
Noki. Noki sits at. I don't want to. I think we should just say. I'll just say Noki. But Noki, she is sitting at one end of the table,
Mm.
and then on the other end, you see Reed. Actually, go ahead and roll me.
Oh shit.
You're the closest
Reed-
desk.
No, yeah, Reed,
I am the enemy.
roll me.
Reed is her sworn enemy.
Reed is sitting across the table, not a Biodo.
Yes, Reed is.
Reed is sitting. Reed,
How did I
What?
get here?
roll me an intelligence check. Super low. DC.
Reed is just going off about you broke the elevator.
Ooh. Oh, that's a 1
Total
Grab your-
intelligence.
Grab your,
total.
grab your
That means,
D8.
that means that you got a 2, doesn't it?
No. I got a 1. I have a 0 for intelligence.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
So you have a negative when you
So
roll the
you-
d6
you
to
look-
subtract.
Oh, good point.
No, not
Okay.
Not on
Negative
no.
It's not a skill
Yeah,
check.
no. On
Oh,
skill
okay.
on skill checks, I'll make you roll the d8. On
That is
on,
amazing.
like, just raw checks like that, I'm not gonna
Oh,
make
okay.
you
Okay.
because of that. I'm not gonna
Reed's
roll
not
a
very
D8.
smart.
Yeah, Biodo's not very smart either.
Damn.
You look
God
and you see at the other end of the table, and it's like on the tip of your tongue. You're like, I know that guy. I just don't know.
That guy.
Like I know him.
Noki is thinking that?
No. Biodo is.
Keeps
Oh.
getting worse. I know that.
Yeah, it's like
Who
who is he? Like, fuck, I know him. Like,
Oh,
Ah,
Biodo's able to
yeah.
observe.
yeah,
Noki's whatever.
I'll say so. Yeah, fuck it. Nothing matters. Yeah, nothing
Why not,
matters
right?
anyways. Fuck it, whatever. Take it out of the mind. Yeah, and Biodo's like, fuck, like, I know him. It's like pissing you off. Like, you know who this guy is on the other side of Noki, but you just don't know.
You sit on the other side of Noki?
Unless you know who Noki is.
Okay.
I don't know,
I was
Jesse.
gonna say, I might not.
Jesse?
Yeah, as you look at, it's like, okay.
I know that guy. I know we've been traveling together for like months now. I really should remember this name.
Oh wait,
I think it was an
but who's the guy
inn.
on the other side of the table?
I know that person too, huh?
Oh shit. Oh yeah. You know who's on the other side of the table. You just can't put a finger on it.
You know what'd be really funny is if you make him roll like another int check like half an hour, later, and suddenly he's just like, "This person!" and he just like shouts it.
I might. That's funny.
Because that's literally how it happens most of the
Alright,
time.
Curtis, you're co-GM now. Just kidding.
Thank you.
You can give me some tips. But yeah, and you see Noki and this figure begin talking, and then they both fade away. I'll let Noki. We'll just jump back to that later.
Ooh.
And I'll
Well, you
let
didn't
Noki,
want the
narrate
stroke?
That part,
No.
that part of the trial herself. Excuse me.
Alright.
As y'all
You're excused.
exit the trial.
Don't come back either.
We all die.
Yeah, everyone died. You all failed.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Except
What
for
do you mean?
Jacob.
I saw
Except for
big booty,
Johnson.
Bitches.
3
Yeah.
tits.
He made out with the beast.
No, I didn't.
He made out
That
with
was
the
him,
beast.
dude.
I mean, that was
Oh my
definitely the
God.
beast initially.
He was looking like a woman. He's like, "You want some kisses?"
Now, see, you really can't.
But he's
escape
actually
being
this
afraid
giant-ass
of a
monster.
campaign
It's
Dude.
that fucking like arachnid thing
Yeah,
that he
you
first
do.
saw.
Damn it! I off myself.
Sounds like the same type.
So that's the map
It's
that
Forrest
you guys
dying.
are in.
Why
You
don't
guys
you
are
have
within
it
the-
this way? It's a long ways table.
Dude, fuck you, man. Alright, turn it sideways. then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dude, that completely ruins my
Why
brain.
is
Just
it
so you
on
know,
this
my
way?
campaign, none of this turning sideways shit, because I'll lose track of the directions.
Yeah, I know.
That way's north.
I mean, we always say towards the DM is north.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, most of the time, most
Oh my
campaigns.
God. Give it diagonal.
Yeah. So we might have something where it's like, keep going this way, that's fine.
Now it looks like a battle scene from like Golden Sun or something.
Yeah.
Where it's all diagonal. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
fuck,
play
we
the
face
game
north.
forever.
Yeah.
Good thing Christian doesn't use directions.
Is this one?
Yeah, we do.
That
all
one
the
is
time.
Raz.
Oh, that's Raz?
Yeah, the
That's
crouching
Jordan.
one
I was gonna
is
say, it kind of
Jacob's
looks like
character.
a what you call it,
A candle?
the
the
Wraith?
Imperial Royal Guard, Star Wars.
Who's,
It's from
who's
really
the,
far away.
who's the one who's dabbing?
Why do we have this?
Dabbing
folded
is
out?
Jacob.
Because there's
Oh,
more
probably because
map.
we only need this much of the
Yeah,
map.
I don't
Oh
need
yeah,
that
but
much
this
map.
way it'll be flat once Jeff moves this stuff.
No.
Damn, Jeff, move your
I don't want it to
shit.
be flat. I
Well,
want
It's
it to
also
be
takes up
slightly,
much area,
slightly
though.
bumped.
Well, yeah, but it's just
Now
a piece of paper.
Well, now everyone's dead. Way to go.
No,
Way to
I'm
go,
fine.
Jacob.
Everyone falls over.
I'm
Oh
fine.
shit, we
Yeah,
knocked
I'm
him
fine
prone.
also.
I think
Hell
we
yeah.
won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
I'll
the
give
dark
that
person?
Person on a whirlwind
Is like that, right?
Now we just gotta kill this thing and then bounce.
Yeah.
So are the walls actually like this?
No.
No. It's more like
no,
spherical.
that's,
No, no, the
Oh,
walls are lava.
It's like a Riemann sum of a sphere, Mason.
Oh,
Come on, man, know your
You're right.
How do you make
calculus.
the Riemann sum, man?
Oh, wait, where's Johnson?
No.
What's wrong, Reed?
Oh, my bad.
Johnson's
Yeah,
probably
I forgot
dead.
about Johnson.
Oh.
No, he just kind of
Yeah,
passed
dude,
through
this
his
is
trial by
Riemann
sitting
sum.
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Johnson.
yes.
His trial was he didn't really have much of a trial. It was just kind of like.
It's because their people don't have enemies.
Oh, can you
Who
hand me
doesn't
those
have enemies?
dice,
They're
Jeffrey?
grasshoppers. What?
Oh.
What's
Or
up?
Curtis, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Do you have any D12s? I mean,
Wait, some of
is
these
that
are
the
mine.
Yeah, I actually have a
Wait,
mini
wait,
for
wait,
Johnson.
wait, hold on. Let me get
Nope,
mine
nope,
out.
I got them all.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, Johnson.
This is what
I want to
Johnson
keep
looks
track of
like.
my dice.
This is what Johnson
That's
looks
really
like.
cool. Yeah. They're
Oh,
more like crickets,
cricket.
not
Cricket,
you know, I'm not gonna
Cricket,
be.
grasshopper.
I'm not gonna nitpick or anything. You know, it's whatever.
This one might be mine, actually. I don't know.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna have to
Jeffrey
check.
dies first.
No.
Is this one yours? This clear one?
No.
Wait, but Christian, if Jeffrey
Is
dies
this clear
first,
one
we'll break the
yours?
tradition of Curtis dying first and only.
We can't break that tradition.
No.
Oh,
we
my
have to
bad.
keep
Hey,
that.
to be fair, in your campaign,
To be fair.
I wasn't the only one.
Oh,
I murdered some people by killing your final boss.
Oh,
I was
Reed
gonna
has
say,
the
you
exact
were the
same
first
dice as
one,
me,
though.
so try to not
Yes.
put him
That's
close
true.
to these.
Yes, I did.
and if you didn't kill
Okay, so
everyone,
this one's
you
not
would have
mine
been the
either.
only one.
Yeah, I really should have just killed everyone.
Oh, that one might
Curtis,
be
technically you
Nassim's.
died during
Yeah, I think
Grimdark
it
too
is.
because you're also the big bad.
To be fair.
No, wait.
Reasonable.
Jacob, stop.
Okay.
But then you also
Uh,
did
Because I have a
because
lot
you
of
played
stats,
as.
I don't want to lose
Are
you.
you
Yeah,
going
I
to
forgot
go
the
ahead and
name.
roll the initiative, everyone?
Okay.
But what if I don't?
Okay. Then I guess you're not going.
Nice.
So we got a nat 20 over here.
Oh!
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it.
All
Two
right.
nat 20s.
Hell, well, yeah.
Yeah, he got. Well, no, I got a 10. Well, plus
I
3,
got a
so
20.
13.
Curtis, what's your initiative? Bonus.
+4.
+5.
Nice. What's your actual dex?
+1.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I think. Well, okay, so I guess you guys
Mason
decide.
and Jacob.
Well, he would
roll
go
the
first because he
initiative.
has a 25.
Uh,
It's a d20.
I moved everything.
No, you guys.
I rolled a 6,
I got
I
a 20.
believe.
Jesus Christ.
God
Oh my
damn.
god.
These are the only
Yes.
crits we're ever
Alright,
going to
then
get.
You got a natural
add that.
So
So
you got a 20. Yeah, you got a nat
Was
20.
that +3 or is
Oh,
it +5?
shit.
That's
I think it's a
+5?
5.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
5.
So you two
Oh.
both have the exact same roll.
So now you
24.
both
Jacob, which
decide
one
who
is-
goes
I'll let him
first.
Who
go
did we say
first.
was your
Okay.
mini? Are you the one who's
Jacob
dabbing?
goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's dab.
Okay. You're the dab lord?
He's dab some more.
Dab Lord has to go first.
Dab some more?
Dab some more.
Dab some more. Actually, I think does go first. Roll initiative for your drone as well.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
this
right,
little
because he's mechanical.
robot floating behind you.
Wait, did the drone go through a trial?
I got a 3.
What was it?
Yeah, you see the robot just. You see the robot and another robot like consciously talking, and you just see like a little screen just like communicating via like More like not Morse code. Binary code, just like a strings of binary code. Timothy, they're talking way too fast. You can
I don't
read
even
binary,
want to hear.
but you're just like, this is too intense. I'm
No,
gonna
no.
take out of this.
It prints out something that says,
He
"I
went with
don't
whose
forgive
wife?
you."
Yeah, and then at the very end, the little robot just.
Just
little,
just
I
for-
forgive you.
no, just forgiven equals false.
No. Nope, your robot does forgive.
So I just roll the same
forgiven equals 2.
sided dice.
Yeah, it's
roll,
another D20.
Roll me a d20.
12.
12?
Plus one.
Okay, and then you add your robot's. He has his own initiative score.
On this one,
Which one is this? Oh, there
Is
you
it
go.
that
4.
one?
So 16.
not bad.
Nice.
What did Zaz get?
Zaz got a 6.
Why is
A
this drone got better
Okay.
stats than I
God
do?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, and your drone, it did forgive its drone father.
Oh, yeah.
His
Wait,
robot father, he forgave him. Quiet, Reed. You don't know robots.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
Didn't even know they had fathers.
they do.
They
But not
do
mothers.
normally, But
No,
not.
no mothers.
Okay then. Bioto and S'mores. You can decide who wants to go first.
We already said small.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, S'mores. You go first.
Okay.
Basically, for your turn, you can like move,
Okay.
and you can use your pistol. I forgot to add Johnson to the order.
Yeah, don't forget Johnson.
In 1 second. But yeah, so you can move around wherever you think is
Johnson,
advantageous for you,
Okay.
within 20 feet, because you have a movement of 20. And then your drone kind of has like a separate
Turn.
action. Yeah, but just let me know what you want your drone to do, and then when is your drone's turn, I'll move him around as well.
Okay.
But yeah, S'mores, what do you want to do?
I'll move to H3.
H3. All right.
Nice.
Just gonna move you 20 feet.
Yeah.
H3. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Right about there. Let me put Johnson in the initiative order. Okay, you moved to
Johnson was
H3.
supposed to go first.
You were supposed to be our sacrifice.
No, Johnson definitely did not go first. I'm rolling all these shitty rolls now.
Well, let's hope you keep it
shit.
up.
Good.
Yeah, Johnson goes last.
Poor
Okay.
Johnson.
Yeah. So you move to H3. You see S'mores just running at full speed in this giant, like bulky ass, like astronaut suit. Just
But I'm going really slow because it's heavy.
yeah, that's why you only move 20 feet. Once you get to H3, what do you want to do, Johnson?
Johnson.
Who's Johnson?
Sorry.
You haven't explained how combat works, and he's the first one doing combat.
Yeah, I know it sucks. Okay.
Maybe I should've gone first.
Okay. So you spent. So you have 2 actions.
Okay.
Just make it simple. You have 2 actions. You have a move action, and then an attack action. For move, obviously you can move. For your attack, you can attack. If you don't want to move, you can do what's called a full action, and that's basically attack twice.
Oh, okay.
And there's a couple other things you can do, but you don't have to worry about it. So you see, you see S'mores just begin, just like, all right, I'm running. This astronaut is heavy. I'm assuming you already have your pistol
Right.
pulled out.
Yeah. Pew.
Okay, and you point at this, and as you look, you just see this creature. It has a like human body, but this human body is like all grayed out, and it has these like, it's basically like adorned in like these like shadowy, like almost like tendrils around its body.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see a face. You just see like this black shadow, and then just like long, like shadowy hair. But instead of like a normal like human mouth, you just see like these long 4 like protruding fangs. Yeah, I don't have that actual mini, unfortunately.
Well, it
But
sounds terrifying.
that shadowy,
Thank God.
that shadowy thing, it probably worked. On her like fingernails, you just see like these long protruding fingernails. On the fingernails themselves, you see like multicolored like fingernails. There's like these large, they're almost like rainbow fingernails, but the colors seem to like be shifting as she moves around.
Oh, so it's chromatic.
Yeah, sure, man, whatever.
Okay.
If that's a terminology.
Yeah, man, is that what they say? Okay, so Jacob, go ahead and shoot once. Go ahead and roll your
So you'll roll a d20.
Your weapon information should be down here.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
d20.
So go ahead and roll. And I think you had.
So you had 15 to this roll.
9.
9.
Plus 15, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was with the plus
The
15.
dot is a
Oh,
plus.
shit.
Is that what that is?
So
So
it
that's
is
24.
24.
Or-
So, S'mores, you pull out your gun and you're like, shit, pew. As you shoot, a shot comes and you see her like bat away this
fuck.
bullet as it's protecting. She just like bats it away like nothing. And she lets out as she screeches. Biodo, it's your turn.
Okay, thank you for saving me from Jeff. I'm gonna
Name's
wait.
Jeff.
What? I was drinking a little
You're this
heavily.
one.
So, what were you supposed to be doing?
You don't know. You may or may not have passed the trial. You don't know for sure. After
don't
the
think-
trial,
Is this thing trying to fight us?
I mean, currently, it's just there. It doesn't seem.
Why aren't we rolling this shit?
I'm just gonna ask. Are you trying to fight us?
She's like, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
You should do an attack then.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate my haste circuit and just as I'm moving up there, just turn on my shimmer guard and just.
Well, you can't remember because your Shimmer Guard is a move action.
It's a part of.
I thought it was part of the move action.
I thought when we looked it up, it was said it was a
No,
move
it's a free action as part of. The
Oh,
move
it is?
action.
Okay.
You have to move.
Gotcha.
That's what it was.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, just
Do you want to move to the side a little bit? So I
Yeah.
can bull rush him?
No,
I'm just like, you want to
Right
move the
in front.
fuck out of my way?
Do you want to get out of my?
You want to not do that?
My stellar rush, bro.
Cool. So I'm just gonna multi attack. Blue first, purple second.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that is a 30 and a 34.
30. Both of those hit.
Sorry, 30 and a 30.
30 and 30 still hits. Actually, 30, 30. 30, 30 misses. Sorry.
Ah, damn. Where am I?
So now that he hit, he has dice
And don't forget
associated
that
with
your
the
weapon is a
damage.
plus 5 now.
So like
what
with
weapons are you
yours,
using?
it says 3d6 plus
it's,
12, so you would
yeah.
roll 3 of these cubes.
half electric, half fire.
If I hit him.
Okay.
It's his
exactly.
sword.
So you're using your beam saber?
Yeah, beam saber.
Okay.
So you already ended the curve.
My non-copyright beam saber.
Yeah. So we call it your meme saber.
Meme saber. Okay, that's
Oh.
fine.
Yeah.
Start doing Fortnite dances as soon as you slash him.
He actually slashes by doing the floss.
Oh God! Please no! I'll
Two
kill
swords,
myself.
One in each hand.
The campaign's over, guys.
That's Jesus Christ. That's gonna be 35 for the first one, and 38 for the second one.
Noise.
Okay. So you run up, and you run up and you start doing the floss as
No.
you see
Can I
the.
just kill myself then?
Please.
No. You run up and you slash twice. Both of these slashes, they make contact, but they just don't seem like. They almost seem like they didn't even hit her. Like they don't seem like they phase her at all. As you slash her twice with this meme saber. Yeah, with this meme saber, both hits. You know you made contact. You know you hit her, but
Can
she's
you identify
almost
what she
unfazed.
is?
Truce.
For the whole turn, maybe.
She looks and she says,
Normally, Christian just tells me to roll like a check. Like
Oh.
just
Kinda,
check it up signs or whatever.
mm.
But I would think this would
Shrugs
be
his shoulders,
mysticism, and that's
I don't
more
know.
you.
Timothy.
Well, I
is
have
Would
arcane
you
sight,
prefer-
and that
Oh, yeah,
ability
so-
takes a turn to know, like if it's.
Is there
magical
anything
and stuff.
invisible?
As you look around, nothing's invisible.
Okay. I will use my movement action to lock on with him,
Okay.
and then I will use my action to I mean, it's not casting, but I guess just to use the ability Miracle Worker on my weapon
Okay.
to give it a +2 enhancement
You
bonus.
cast Miracle Worker.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Except I don't know how to do spells, so yes.
Yeah.
And that's
Just
my,
like you
uh,
cast the whole
Pseudo
turn.
cast it.
Yeah, it's just like you cast Fist. You see Timothy kind of like crouch down and begin tinkering with his weapon. Just some final schematics changes. Where's Raz's character sheet? Did he take it with him?
It's under
Yeah,
Jeff's
it's under
thing.
Jeff's stuff.
Jeff.
Or Jeffrey moved
Oh,
it.
you put it over there.
Mother,
Just
you
the-
mother
Right.
fooler. I need that. Because
He needs it.
Raz is gonna do something cool.
Razzle dazzle him.
Alright, Raz will do the old razzle dazzle. You know what, actually. Raz is gonna hold out one of the spell gems. He's like, Biodo, you're cool with getting hit, right? Cool! As he's
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
cast Fireball or Explosive Blast. 2, 3.
This is a
it
bad idea.
9?
You should wait till later.
You should have let him go
96.
first, bro. You
8.
should have let him go
96
first.
fire.
Why are we doing 9c6 fire?
No,
It's explosive fire.
96 fire.
Make a reflex save.
Oh,
Bioto.
fuck.
Oh fuck!
Dude, just willingly fail. Just kidding.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. 4,
I think you succeeded.
That's a 24.
18, 24? Pretty
I
sure
think it's a
24.
DC 15.
24.
That really is not a high
30,
DC.
35,
Yeah.
35, 38. Reed, you got a 24?
Yes.
24? That probably, I believe that succeeds. Shit. Okay, give me 1 second. 5,
You said 38
10.
last.
Yeah.
Or we just do
So, oh yeah, he did 38, but I'm just going to make sure
Oh,
that 20
yes.
whatever succeeds. So it's key ability score 10 plus.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was
Uh,
15.
plus spell level, right?
I don't know how the saves are calculated. I know how saves, or actually, okay, wait. Yeah, it's the same as mine. So
Yeah.
it's going to be your spell level, key ability score, and then if he has spell focus, you could add 1.
Okay. So spell level, key ability score. So that's 10. Plus 1, we'll say. So 11, and then plus 10?
Yep.
Okay.
So 21.
So yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
you succeed.
That's a lot better.
Anyway, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 20, shit. Ah. So 10, 20, 30, 32.
He takes 32?
No, 32, yeah. So,
You go over that again?
Vioto, you take 16 points of damage.
Okay, just give me a second to figure this out.
Sounds good.
Well, you should have 5 fire resistance at the very least.
Is it fire?
Yeah.
It's fire.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
have
yeah.
five fire resistance, plus the force field, plus adaptive energy shield doesn't activate until I get hit,
And the
right?
second one, yeah. So you would take 11 points of damage to your energy shield.
Nice, and I just need to remember what my force field does.
Alright.
It's 20. With a
it
5 temp
fails,
HP.
So,
Or 5 fast heal. Is that your foot?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's like, Vioto, you're cool with getting hit, right? Okay, cool. As he throws this this ball of fire, as it starts approaching you, it gets significantly
extra
bigger
D12s.
and crashes into the both of you. You hear,
Did he just spirit bomb
Hell
him?
no.
but
But
essentially,
don't
yeah.
pick ones that look like
You hear
these.
just like
Like the
this
red one and
scream.
the purple
Yeah.
one.
Vioto right next to you, drowned out
You
by
can form into
you
this
getting
if you
set on
wanna.
fire.
Oh,
Doesn't do that much
That
damage
one's
to you.
blue.
It's
And
probably
that
alright
one's
with you.
well, this one's
Yeah,
purple
this
like
is the
that
normal
one.
amount of damage for
This
Vioto.
one's like blue purple.
Yeah, but that's how we
s'mores,
mixed ours up the last
it's your
time.
drone's turn.
With the purple
Do you have a
glitter
name
one.
for your drone?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a name for your drone?
I mean, it's,
Marshmallow.
okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you see Marshmallow, he just pulls out his gun and he's like, ready for action. S'mores.
Yep. Fine.
What do you want Marshmallow to do?
Just gonna fuck it up.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me 2 attack rolls. He's just gonna... Yes,
Yes,
two
so 2
D20s,
D20s,
yeah.
yes.
And then the first one is plus 15, the second one is plus 9.
I got a 10 and a 9.
Okay?
Did you
So-
add your stuff to it already?
So
Uh,
plus
the
15
10
to
is a
25. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
and
was
then
so
18.
plus 10.
So
Yeah,
25 and 18.
25 and 18. You see
Or plus 9.
you see Marshmallow like have pull out the gun, turn it sideways, just pop, pop, shoot
Kill
twice.
shot.
Both of these shots just kind of zoom,
Oh.
fade off into the distance. This
This thing isn't immune to like guns, and you only gave Jacob guns.
no,
Okay.
That would be hilarious.
I would have prepared Jacob a little bit better than this. No, you just both those shots missed.
It would be so stupid, like giving a whole party 6 Onis to go fight against in the
Yeah,
Yeah.
you dumbass.
Anyways, that was
We're not the
Marshmallow's
monsters.
turn.
Well, I want to leave
Akron,
anyways.
it's your
You
turn.
can't. Okay.
Akron, it's your turn.
Okay, well, everyone's been attacking it. I think I want to go ask who it is first. So,
It said it
who
wants
are
to fight
you?
us.
She just.
I'll take that as you want me to beat you up, and I'm going to use my movement action to use Plasma
My
Sheath.
native language, that means beat your ass.
And so with Plasma Sheath, all my damage turns to fire damage, plus...
Okay,
Um,
I'm cool with that.
Let
don't
me
say
guess,
that.
she's like immune to fire
It's not
damage.
immune to fire damage.
Just has resistance to that electricity.
Plus,
Yeah.
Apparently
whatchamacallit.
nothing happened.
I figure.
Nothing happening.
Plus
usually
half my
means
soul
that-
area.
What are we
Yeah,
talking
whatever
about? Tiananmen Square?
And then I'm
Nothing
gonna use
happened?
my whatchamacallit.
So yeah, so all
So
of your attacks.
I'm gonna
are-
turn into. I'm gonna activate Plasma Sheath. That's my movement action. I'm gonna use Stellar Rush to charge at the creature,
This creature.
the shadow creature,
This creature.
which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah, I can go up to.
Yeah. So as you
60.
begin to run, you start getting enveloped in flame as you start like football charging as your Solarian weapon extends, and it starts. It appears to be even like more fire off of your weapon itself.
And I'm replacing the Bull Rush with an attack.
Okay.
I think
Basically.
I need to start in
That's kind of like in the
Go ahead.
last class.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Wait, yeah. That's gonna be 28.
28 hits.
Okay. And I'm gonna be doing
Just do 1 million points of damage.
3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
Nope, only 6.
96 of fire damage. What?
So that's gonna be
That's a lot of twos.
yeah. It's gonna be 5, 10, 14 plus 19 plus one more, so 14 plus 20. You should say.
34.
Yeah.
I
Wait, I already said. Oh yeah, all of that.
Math is
fire.
hard, dog.
Math is.
Oh,
Really
my
hard
bad.
to do.
Plus half my fire, half my level in fire. So plus 5 more. So 39 total.
39 total.
Yes.
Alright.
You missed.
39. 39 is just enough to kill it. Okay.
Too bad it's immune. No. That's
Yeah,
what
so as you run up and you kind of like football shoulder it,
I'm
at
not
the end of
football
the,
shouldering
you
it.
kind of like football shoulder it, and then you go around and swing.
Okay.
Hey man, if you don't describe it, he
exhaust-
describes it.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's why I said I'm replacing the bull rush with an attack.
Yeah, so you run
But
up.
you didn't actually
and
describe
You run up and
how
you like
you
football
attack.
shoulder it, and just like the exhaust ports on your shoulder, just like burn it, and
Yeah.
you turn around and slash it.
If you don't describe it, you gotta deal with whatever he says.
It works. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You make contact. You do a good chunk into slash into it. Just doesn't look like you did like a whole lot of damage. But all right, that was Akron. It's gonna be Noki's turn. Noki's like, all right,
Get him.
shit.
Get him.
Shit.
She usually does
Shit,
get him
shit,
on the
shit.
first turn.
Yeah.
Get him would be nice.
Get him would be nice, but go fuck yourself.
Oh shit! What does that
prefer not
ability
to.
do?
I keep forgetting.
Everybody gets immense pleasure all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's gonna start moving towards the creature,
Keep on just adding 2.
and then yell, "All right, guys, let's get this guy or girl. I don't want to assume it's
I
gender.
think you mean M. Let's
Yeah.
get this M.
Let's get this M. I don't know what it is, but let's get him. She's
Exactly.
gonna cast get him, so everyone gets a +2. Yeah, and it's
Oh,
only 1,
shit.
so she doesn't need to spend a resolve point.
Mm.
Zaz, it's your turn.
All right, Zaz will position himself 2 squares forward and then cast Wisp Ally.
Okay. You see a small and it just auto succeeds, right?
At this point, yeah, because I can do it on a 1. Unless you want to call that an automatic fail,
Yeah.
then in which case I have to roll it.
So you see that you throw out this small little, just little ball of light. Just
Now I have a question.
Yeah.
Since Wisp Ally can act independently from me,
Mhm.
can it ready when it does it? So like if I wanted someone who does a shitload of damage to get the bonus, I could have it go off right before their turn or something?
I'll say, I'll say yes.
Alright, I don't know who that is right now. It might be Curtis or Reed. Both of y'all do shitloads of damage.
Every hit I do does 4d12 plus 26. Well, I guess 28 with her stuff.
Does that do
So-
more than you, Reed?
Possibly. Every hit I do does 5d8 plus 20.
Yeah, so my
Okay,
bonuses are. a little
I'm
bit
gonna
better,
Or-
but-
tell it. I'm
or-
gonna have it ready until the what
I
is
was
your
gonna
character's name? Timothy is about to attack. I was gonna say the rat, and I'm like, wait a minute.
What's your
Rat.
Wisp Valley do?
It essentially will lower his AC by 2.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
making
give
it
it,
a
give
little
it to
bit
him.
easier to hit him.
I was gonna say because like if it does anything with damage, you should give it to Jeff because then he can just supernova. I can accelerate it.
Unfortunately, I can't.
You
do
can
that.
also accelerate that explosion that hit you earlier, can't you?
It wasn't an explosion, was it?
Yeah, it was a spell.
Oh,
It was a
no, I
explosion.
couldn't because it didn't have any entropy.
Oh, you need
That was
entropy
my
for it?
first damage.
Gotcha.
Did you get
And that's gonna
entropy
be my
from
turn.
your-
I did gain entropy from it.
Nice.
Nice.
I was making sure that all your resistances and stuff didn't mitigate that. But anyways, okay, so that was Zaz's turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it is this creature's turn. This creature is going to yell out, just "Rah!" It's going to
What did my
attack
thing do?
both
That's
people
representing that I
next
put
to
the
it.
spell on it, which is this little ball of light that makes it
Nice
easier to
shot.
hit, or it
Thank
can
you.
make it harder for it to hit something.
Akron does a,
Yes.
I don't think a 20 hits.
Nope.
No, wait, sorry. 24.
Nope.
Okay. Biodo does a 31 hit.
Of what?
Not if you got the
this
new
is-
armor.
I think this is
Yeah,
ES.
Well,
shit.
either way, no.
Okay. So yeah. So this she reaches out and she begins like slashing. I need both of you to make me will saves.
No, you don't. You don't
I
need to make
Is this a spell-like ability or a spell? Can I tell from my
As
sight?
she begins slashing away, you see
I'm gonna ask that
this
question a lot, by the way.
this like multi like her as she like starts slashing
That's
her
all I
claws.
do.
She gains like this aura of
26.
26. Nice. She gains this
damn.
aura of this like this multicolored like sheen around her as she begins slashing. So 26. Will save. Biodo? Yeah, will
What?
save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 26.
Okay, yeah. Akron,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay, both of you
Take all.
take 9 points of damage.
In
Um,
kinetic or
this is just as straight damage. This is from an.
This
or-
is
just
unblockable.
damage.
How much
This
did
is
you
just,
take?
9 points. You
9.
take 9. I'll say this is like energy damage.
That's not worth
it's
the
not,
dispel magic.
It's not like fire. Or
what kind of
anything.
energy?
Yeah.
What are you resistant to?
Yes.
Fire.
All of them.
Oh, okay. Then,
Okay.
then you take however many less.
Not
It's
very
not fire.
Take her. Here's a question. How does electrostatic field Mark III work?
It's only if they.
If you get
Yeah.
hit by a melee attack, you deal 3d6
That
electrical
was a
damage
melee
back to him.
attack.
No,
You
No,
didn't
no.
get hit though.
Both
We didn't
of
get hit.
Oh,
She-
shit.
You are within
You're
Like
right.
an aura.
a close an aura of her, and so that is what hits you.
Yeah.
I haven't
Don't
like
stand in the
Sheet
red,
that does
DPS.
I need to see.
God. You can have to heal your ass again because you're standing in the red.
Yeah.
I'm using my ultimate. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
me-
Jeff died.
No, this is fine.
No, this
It
box
happens
sucks.
every once in a while.
Uh,
Oh, the boss is sending us back into that weird Down in the Dark area.
Quickly revive, please. I don't have any more revive or what are they?
Soul
Soul
gems.
crystals?
Yeah, soul
I'm gonna
gems.
use soul
yeah,
gems.
it doesn't say. What
I remember
type
in that
of
like that
damage.
dark area, instead of actually like
It just says
doing
on a
what you're
success
supposed to do,
means
like
the creature takes
hitting
2d6
those things,
damage and is
I would
sickened
just
until the beginning
fucking-
of its next turn.
oh shit.
It
Are you
doesn't
sickened,
say-
Jeff?
Yes, you are both sickened.
Oh,
It just says
that's a lot.
It doesn't
of
say what type of
brute force
damage?
you
It
cast.
just says you take 2d6 damage on a save, and then
It
sickened.
should specify, shouldn't it?
I'm reading it right
I
now.
know, but like that
on
doesn't,
a success,
does it
means
say-
the creature takes 2d6
does it
damage.
say like anything earlier than
Like
that,
on
though?
a fail.
the
does
other
it say
type of
anything?
damage isn't
Isn't relevant to it.
isn't it
But
is
I'm
a
s-
different type of damage.
But if it says on a fail, something worse, like on a fail, you are exhausted or
it
something.
says
Oh, but anyways, Jeff, yeah, in
Attempts
that,
a will
in that like
saving
dark
throw
area,
on a
instead of
failure
hitting those
takes,
like torches or whatever, I would just keep healing.
take some damage
And
to
sprint.
Yes, they
And they
take
couldn't do enough
intelligence or
damage to
wisdom
me.
damage.
Oh shit.
On a success, they take 2d6 damage.
Okay, so they don't
So,
take it to their
They don't
ability.
take the ability.
Yeah.
They just take 2d6 damage.
But if they
Wow.
failed it, they would take it.
If
Did
they
either of them
failed-
fail?
No, they both
No.
succeeded. So they just take. So yeah, so I'm saying you take 9 points of damage,
Yes.
and both of you are sickened.
What does Sicken do?
Just so you
Sickened,
know, in
you
terms of
take
action
-2
economy, getting
to
sick is
ability
very
checks.
expensive.
Yeah, but
Attack rolls, weapon damage, saving throws,
I
and skill
cannot
checks.
fix
those
it
are the
that
only
fast.
things we can do.
Pass me
You
the
take a -2
character
to
operations.
Oh, -2. Though.
Because
Take -2 to
I could if I
ability
knew
checks.
what it was.
Yeah, so ability checks, attack rolls, weapon damage, saving throws, and skill checks.
So basically everything.
So yeah, basically everything. So you guys are currently second.
I think I can use it.
Pretty sure I
Um,
can too, but I can't remember.
Do you
off
have
the top of my
anything you can do outside of the Sora? With your characters?
Yeah. Oh, next is gonna be Johnson's turn.
I mean, they can't
Johnson's
get
going
super
to,
sickened,
um,
so it's fine.
Yeah.
Johnson's gonna like
I don't
take a
think
look.
it's worth like removing it every turn,
No.
especially since I can only do it on one.
Let me see what Johnson can do. Johnson's gonna be like, guys, not. I think the sacrifice would have been a little bit better, to be honest. But all right. As he begins to fly, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can I tell him not to stand next to it?
Don't stand.
He's like, don't say next
Do I
one.
have
Like,
enough
all right,
time?
yeah. Those 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
I'll tell him to stand next to me. Or something.
And you? He's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna stand like a little bit over here off to the side.
Okay.
As he lands, he gets in like this stance and he throws out like a punch.
Oh shit.
As he punches, just like this ball of fire kind of shoots out.
I'm glad he didn't stand right next to me. That sounds scary.
Just like fire bend some shit real quick. He's like, oh yeah, hold on. As he shoots out this fireball. Hey, he hit.
Nice.
Hooray!
He said that like he wouldn't usually hit.
Yeah.
12. Oh man. Yeah, and he shoots out this fireball, and as this fireball just like hits the side of the creature's face, she's just like, dude, come on. Seeming like it did something. She at least registered it, but it didn't seem like to do a whole lot of damage. And you see Johnson just, I don't know, man. That's all I got, guys. Sorry.
Good work.
Thanks. S'mores, it's your turn. I don't know if you want to move anywhere or just try to take pot shots
Just
at
gonna
her.
keep
Full
shooting.
action for 2
Do you think
shots.
this thing is ethereal?
I think it is.
I got
Yeah,
18 and
it's
14.
immune to kinetic.
Plus
18 and
15 each.
14?
Plus
also
whatever that
resistance
I was.
to
So
shooting.
29
Fire.
and 33.
29 and 33. Both of those hit.
Good.
So go ahead and roll
Nice.
damage twice.
Better
Nice.
die.
So that's 66.
66 once again. Holy fuck. No.
8.
You
Plus
get
12.
to add something, right?
Okay.
So that's 20. And then
20?
roll it again and do the same calculation.
It's
6 plus 12? So
Yes.
18.
So 18.
Do you have the armor ability?
Nice.
Can I see it?
No, it doesn't look like I do.
God damn.
Armor, yes. Yep, that's it. Okay, yeah. So you see S'mores is like, alright, yeah, we got this. As he stands there and shoots twice, just pew pew. Your S'mores' gun is it's just a standard pistol, what it looks like, but it has been modified to make the pew pew sound upon every fire.
God.
As you do.
Pew
Yes.
pew.
Yeah, it happens.
Both of these strikes, they do hit her, and then you see just like a little bit of blood start trickling down. Both of these hits made contact, but doesn't. They made contact. You do some damage to it.
Damn.
Almost like every damage, it seems.
All right, that is gonna be S'mores. Biodo, it's your turn. Unless you found anything, you still are second until.
So
I was gonna say, thought there was something that like let me spend a resolve point to get rid of that effect.
Curtis.
If it's
Just
a
do
resolve
radiant
point, it's
damage.
probably a feat. What are your
Honestly, I was
feats?
kind of thinking about something like that.
Oh fuck, if it's undead, Innervation will give it 10 health. But it'll also make it have less levels. So it might cancel out.
That sounds about right.
Well, I mean, you gain so much health per level, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Plus 10, but then it might be like a minus 20 after that to its health.
Yeah. Let me make
I
sure it doesn't
can't
do that
find
instead.
it, so I'll
though.
just ignore it.
All right. Yep. Sounds like you don't have it. All right. So you
Can I see the core rule book?
that
Sorry,
I
there's
do
a
not have.
very specific thing that I'm looking for.
It's Jeffrey.
Can you
hand-
pass me the core book?
Yeah, you need the core.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Biodo, you're there and you're kind of like stumbling, like, end in the game, Biodo. End in the game. All right. What are you gonna do, Biodo?
Cool. It's not instead.
I am going to attack, obviously.
Okay. I allow it.
Oh, thank you.
You have to ask my permission, Biodo. Don't forget that. Let me just do a couple practice rolls.
Roll out the bad, roll in the
Roll out the
good.
bad.
And I am going to make 2 entropic strikes.
Okay.
Blue first, purple second. And yeah. That is going to be a
Reed, can I see that book that you have?
yeah. It's going to be a 31
31 hits.
and a 31.
31. Both those hit.
I have to go.
You taking off?
Yeah, man.
It's nice catching up with you guys again.
Yeah, no, for sure, Jake.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah. Nice meeting you too.
Yeah, just hand me a character sheet. No, just
Saw you more than I did the same.
Nice.
Jacob, I do apologize if your character dies.
No, it's okay.
I hope you didn't get super attached.
I mean, I lived longer than I thought it would, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you-
didn't do
We'll
any
get
combat.
You made it to the sun.
Yeah.
Uh,
One step at a time.
Yeah, you can tell all your friends that the sun is populated by some grasshopper people.
As it should be.
Have a good night.
Take care, man.
You drive safe, Jacob.
No problem.
All right, sounds good.
Reasonable.
Alright, so 33 and 38. Yes.
So 71.
And let's do one of them kinetic, one of them energy.
Can you choose?
Nice. Oh, with your entropic strikes?
Yeah.
Nice. Seeing if they have any different effects. Okay. I saw the
Let's
thing I
do
Does
wanted
the,
to
that change the?
It changes the type of attack. So
It
let's
changes the type of attack, but does that affect what if it hits or not? I was just wondering.
does it have a different KAC or EAC?
Most creatures do, yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna say like, does it not hit if KAC doesn't hit?
That's besides the point, though.
What do you mean?
Well, if it's because if you're gonna change it to like EAC or K, I think you have to call that beforehand.
I do.
Because it does. I mean,
For
this case, it doesn't matter.
I was
But
gonna
I'm just
say
like,
I just
huh.
never have before.
I didn't know you could, but yeah, you just slashing at this creature.
Yeah, let's do one blunt, one
Entropic.
one. Let's do acidic, whatever.
Yeah, no, it sounds good. Okay, so you begin slashing at this. Oh yeah, so you punch this creature straight in the gut. As you make contact, she kind of like doubles over a little bit. As the second one doubles over, your claws like seem to like emit this ooze as you slash her face. Both of those make contact. I don't feel like they did like the full like 8 million points of damage, but both of them definitely made contact.
Do you need
and
this back, Reed?
Did something
Oh,
to
no.
her.
Reed, which square are you intending to stand on?
So after I do that, I'm gonna move one square so I can activate my Shimmer Guard.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And
Do you
then
have to
start-
activate it every turn?
Well, I took damage last turn. That deactivates it.
Oh shit!
Oh, because of the
I
aura?
forgot about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
So, okay, so you reactivate your Shimmer Guard. For a second, you started to fade, and then you start becoming sparkly.
Here's a
and
question.
glittery
Can I just do this and reactivate her?
You can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
again. I mean, it's a part of
Reactivate
you.
it.
It's a part of
Okay,
you. I
cool.
don't think you have to like actually physically move. I think you just activate it. It's just that's part of your
Move in
Still
place.
Yeah.
around your
part
arms.
of your.
As long as
I
I don't
guess-
use my move
I
action
guess
for
you could
somebody
say
else.
like, yeah, you move in place.
yeah, like if you used
Oh,
your move
you need
action
it back,
for
right?
something
Are you
else.
gonna check anything? You should probably hold on to it because I think you're the main person that uses
Anyways,
it.
Timothy, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna do a
Hello.
full attack on it.
Okay.
Can you see it?
I'll say where you are standing. Akron will give it soft cover. Oh, but you ignore soft cover.
I
right?
ignore soft.
Oh my god, you're shooting through Akron.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
basically.
My bullets swerve.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
I'm gonna use the cup, Jeff.
No, he's actually just gonna shoot through.
Do you want to
He's
just
gonna
put this
shoot
between us?
Akron. He's just gonna
Yes, that way
shoot
I can do
Akron.
this.
Into that. Yeah. Perfect.
Ooh, I crit on my
Crit.
second one.
And don't forget
So,
Wisp Ally is
12?
active for this.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Wisp
Okay,
Ally, yeah.
so then, do you want me just to add 2 because of Wisp
Yeah,
Ally?
you
Or are
go
you
ahead.
gonna, okay, so it's gonna be 12 plus 20. Sorry, 12 plus 23,
12 plus 23, so
Mm-hmm.
35.
35, and the other
35
one's a
hits.
crit.
Okay.
So
Yeah, and it's a full
I'll
attack,
do-
not an automatic attack, so you can't.
yeah, so I'll do. I guess I'll do first damage,
Okay.
which is now gonna be 4d12 plus 26.
Nice.
That is gonna be 12 plus 9, which is what is that? 12 plus 9, 21, right?
Okay.
21 plus 26. So
47.
47. And now this next one's a crit, so I would roll these dice twice, right?
You can roll them twice or just double it.
Okay. So that's going to be 18, 21, 26, so we can just double that.
So 52.
52 plus the 26 again.
So 78.
So 26 times 3.
47, 78.
Nice.
That's like 115.
Oh, shit.
One,
Oh,
You get to activate your thing because he
I
crit.
have
Oh, purple!
Oh, you can kill
Is it a severe wound?
Yep,
Nice.
because I crit. So now I get to roll 2d20s, right?
Yeah, it's 2d20s, and you pick the effect you want.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is the d20s for?
There's a table,
Oh, okay.
and so I get to choose whichever wound I want.
But
Yeah,
why
so
are you
it's a
rolling
new
if you
one.
get to choose?
Because I can choose which
You can choose
wound.
one
Oh,
of
which
those
of the two?
effects.
I crit again?
Okay, so a 20.
What is this? That landed right where the
kills it.
line is up.
I have no idea.
Oh,
it's an
18, bro.
So I rolled an 18 and a 20.
Like one of the dice was
25,
perfectly balanced on
Between
a
like
corner.
the 5 and the 18.
Perfectly balanced. It's all things.
And then like I accidentally bumped it and it just goes boop.
We out here really doing over 100 points of damage and critting
Yeah.
on the
I was like,
on the
man,
Vorpal.
I'm gonna run out of turns and shit and stuff I can do. No, I don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Wisp Ally turn 1 was the right call.
182. So what did you roll?
18 and a 20.
18 is a vital organ, 1d4 con damage, or 20 brain to stun for 1 round. The stun
Ooh,
condition
that stun is powerful.
What does
is
it do?
you drop everything you hold, you can't take actions, and you are flat-footed. So vital organ, right? 1d4 con damage? I'll just roll that d4 for you, Curtis.
I think the 1d4 is probably better.
Oh, okay.
Because
what else does it do?
That eliminates their ability for some saves permanently.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I mean, it's literally your
Is
constitution.
Wisdom on there?
I
No,
don't
know.
the damage that he did was vital organ.
Oh, I mean for the saves.
Well, I mean, I get to choose, but
what-
yeah, I'm gonna do vital organ.
I mean for the so when you do Vital Organ, what are the saves it can't do? Just Constitution?
It's,
Well, no,
yeah, so it's
it just it
1d4
lowers
con
your
damage.
cons. It lowers your
Oh, okay,
physically
I see.
lowers this number.
Gotcha.
So if I did this to you, right, and let's say I
Oh,
rolled
you're
a
doing
4,
1d4 to its con.
Yes.
Since it's a wraith, it probably has like 4 con. You might kill it outright by doing
You want me
that.
to roll it, or you want to roll it?
Yeah, you can roll it.
Christian's over here like, fuck, it has 1 con.
1.
Oh, okay.
It's dead.
It was 1.
You see this wraith begin to fade away as
Oh,
you,
God.
no. Okay?
Timothy the
so
Wraith
you see
Slayer.
Timothy just like, alright, as you begin to fire this automatic weapon, yeah, you see the bullets just start curving around Akron, and you see several of them like pierce through it, and then several other ones like pierce through those holes and then extrude out the back, and she
goodness.
begins to like bleed, and she's "Rah!" She lets out like a blood curdled scream.
Yeah, screech again.
You definitely did some damage.
I would hope so.
That's now it's
That's
Raz's
a lot of
turn.
damage.
That's a lot of damage. Where is
Don't
Raz's sheet?
fireball.
Raz is like, what?
Fireball!
Fuck.
Let
I
me-
mean, we can probably afford it, but I don't know if it's necessary.
I think we've
And
done
you'd hit 3 of our
decent
allies.
damage with this.
Oh, I guess you could place it back
let
here.
me see.
Yeah, why did
Good
he?
cast.
Why did he hit you guys with the fireball when he could have
he
just
only
like
hit,
picked this square
yeah,
and then it
because
just made it go like
Yoda
that?
was the one that was
Yoda
there at the
takes
time.
damage.
I know,
Yoda-
but I'm
Yoda
saying
wants
like
to take damage,
you could
so.
you could position
Reed,
it
did you
where it
know that
wouldn't
you
hit
can
him
just
at
spend a
all.
resolve point and a move action to just get into Tropic Point?
Can
Yeah.
you do it at that level?
It was part of his level 2 thing that I was reading through real quick.
I think it's just a part
Yeah,
of.
you just use a movement action and spin a resolve point and boop, you got into Tropic Point.
And then you can't move.
Well, yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I'm saying like if he's already on the guy or some crap, and he needs one. I just thought it was nifty. I didn't
Can
know
you
there
hand
was
me
any
the,
ways
can
for
you
you to
hand me the-
generate it.
Oh, there's a lot of ways to regenerate.
Yeah. I saw that if you use like a full action to
to
charge, also you can generate one. I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to use 2 move actions for that.
No, it says if you use a full action to charge at an enemy, kind of like how Jeffrey does his charge, then apparently you generate one.
I just don't remember exactly.
There's a lot
what
more
all the
ways than what
spells
I thought there would
do.
be. I thought your only way was just to take big damage. It's
No,
kind of
this-
nice to know you don't have to.
What does? I know vaguely what it does. I just need to know how much damage
Oh,
it does.
that
Slice
sounds-
reality.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not. Here it is.
Oh, to catch you up on what you missed, Reed,
Mhm.
I grew plants for 3 weeks.
As you do,
We
yeah.
also built shit for 2 weeks before
and
that.
then we
Well, he did.
we
We waited.
added it onto the Yoski ship, and then we flew to the sun.
Awesome.
And then we talked to weird
Grasshoppers.
grasshoppers.
Who are dummy thick.
Yes,
They have
and
thick ass thighs.
yeah, and
as
they
you can see from the grass.
we asked them about any gods, and they said they don't know anything about that. But apparently, they're the ones that keep the sun alive by sacrificing themselves. and they have this very odd black orb thing, and they call the thing inside the beast. And so we thought, or they thought, someone thought, that if we went in there and like defeated this beast or whatever, maybe that's how we free the god. We don't know. So
I
that's
just
what we
wanted to
did. We went
interact
in.
with it. I just wanted to interact with
Yeah.
it.
So
we
you
went
see-
in.
It was interesting.
And this is the beast, apparently.
You see, here he is. He's going to run up a little bit closer.
Can you stay within 30? Well, I guess I'd have to ask him that.
What?
Rez, can you stay within 30 feet of me?
The view. He's like, yeah, not a problem. As he like reaches out, you see his hand mimic Akron's
Since
claws
was-
as he slashes out, and he tears right in front of him. This tear comes directly behind this creature and slashes her.
Oh, nice.
She takes a couple points of damage. Not a crazy lot.
Yeah, Witch Warper seems to be more like a warlock
Mm-hmm.
in terms of
Yeah.
like dotting and stuff.
Had she failed her con save, she would have gotten some crazy cool effects. But
Oh, she
she
didn't.
succeeded her con save.
My con damage to her didn't affect her that
You
bad.
know, it gave her a -1. But,
Fuck yes.
but she still succeeded.
Did you take
yeah.
away health from her max hit points too?
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what?
I think you just subtract your CR then, right?
Yeah. I'll
That's-
just add.
My
There we
one
go.
crit has to do something I've never crit
There you
in
go.
combat before, so I gotta milk it for all I can.
There you go, Curtis. I'll
I
add
think
some-
that is
some
better
damage
than being
to her.
stunned.
I think
I'll
so
add some
too.
damage to her.
I'll spread that health.
Okay.
Because honestly,
So-
like if you can reduce someone's con to 0, don't they just instantly die?
Yep,
Yep.
that's with any ability score.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh really? With any
Yeah.
ability score? Oh shit.
So if you have no wisdom, you just die.
No,
Damn.
yeah, if you go to like 0 wisdom.
What if you just look like complete ass and your charisma is 0? Do you still just die?
I mean, it's,
Do people just beat the shit out of you?
0, like your stat, like your
Your,
Yeah.
your
ability score
actual
is 0.
ability
Yeah.
score is 0, yeah.
So
Like
a
living
10
things have at
for your
least a
score.
1 in everything.
Yeah.
If that was 0. you
That's
just
what I'm
die.
saying. But
Yeah.
like that
Like,
doesn't
even
make sense.
animals
With,
have
If you have
one
a
in.
negative, like if you have like a 6 charisma and then you go down to 0.
yeah. But I
Still
mean,
die.
charisma is like your looks and your ability to like talk to
It's not just
people
your
and
points,
shit,
it's
right?
more than
Charisma-
that.
I actually heard charisma is more. You can actually be hideously ugly and still have like really great charisma.
It's like force of personality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just no longer have a personality, but technically you're still a living, breathing thing, right?
Wouldn't that mean you have no ego, which means you're not living?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Trees
you're
are
not
alive.
thinking of
They
it
don't
right.
have an
It's
ego.
not like 0, like you
Trees
don't
ha-
have any. It's you have less
Hey,
than
Christian,
that because
how
you're
much
already in
charisma
the
does a tree
negatives
have?
of 0.
How much charisma does a tree have? Well, tree research has a lot of charisma.
No, not tree racer, just a regular ass
Most
boring
to
old
answer your
tree.
question seriously, most things that like don't have something have 1.
Okay.
Um,
And then if a tree grew in like a really nice spot,
And you
Might have
subtracted
a
its
2.
charisma by 1, tree wins.
Yes. So okay. So next
with
is
this-
gonna be
Just tree.
Yeah.
Just strength 1, dexterity 1.
Yeah.
yeah.
con
So
this-
50.
50.
Bitch has been alive for a long time.
Wisdom 1,
yeah. So this drone is
Charisma.
going to
1,000.
Yeah.
marshmallow. The drone
This
is going to fly.
It's like one of
straight
those
up.
trees that's like on the mountainside, and,
And,
everyone goes
try
taking
to
pictures
shoot.
of it.
Hey, I think it actually
Did
hit.
you hit? Really?
I think so. Yeah, 28.
Damn, dude.
So yeah, this
Bomb-ass drone.
marshmallow just like pops up and he's like, "Oh, I got her now!" Bah! As he shoots. Hey, 6, 9, 10, 22. Oh no, 22. Yeah. Thank you, Marshmallow. You see, you see Marshmallow fly up. This small like arm shoots out and points a gun sideways as it shoots this creature. This shot, it hits her as the bullet like penetrates. It does a surprising amount of damage for the circumstances that you guys have seen. Yeah, because he gets a plus 15. So he hit. Akron, it is now your turn.
Okay.
So it's Akron. Okay, next
This
is
doesn't make any sense right now to do that. I
Beat its
will
ass.
Full attack.
Okay, I allow it.
First,
yeah.
red's first, white second.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you can have your.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Ooh, that's not good. 20?
20 total? 20 misses.
Then the second one also misses.
Okay.
Ouch.
You're stumbling. You're like end of the game, Akron. As you slash twice at this creature. This creature just.
Oh, that's right. It would be
bats.
-2 also. I forgot about that
Yeah,
part.
they bat both of your attacks.
So it'd actually
to
be
the side.
18.
Oh, 18.
That
18
hurts.
actually, yeah, you needed 18 to hit. Just 20, whatever.
Specifically, it was like
20.
18.
A
and then
20
above 30.
misses, but an 18.
18. There's the sweet
the
spot
number.
there.
That's the sweet spot right there.
Oh yeah.
Noki is. Let's see. Noki is going to. Where is Noki on the map? Yeah. Noki's going to. She's going to move just 6 spaces across, right in front of Zaz to the right. Am I right?
Sweet.
Yeah, to get close, and then she's like, "All right, guys, let's get him." I don't know. I don't want to get close to it.
Yeah.
It seems like it's making my guys sick. But yeah,
She's
let's
gonna
get him,
get
guys.
shot by Jacob's character.
I'll move Jacob's character. I'll move.
We'll find a workaround.
I'll move s'mores.
This one.
All right.
You can just move
Yeah.
this
So
one.
Noki uses a get him.
you'd have to
Zaz,
that
it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to cast in. Should I cast Innervation? It's probably almost dead, right?
If you don't want to cast anything, I think it'd be worthwhile to find out what the fuck it is.
All right. I'll do.
Yeah, I think mysticism is probably better than life science or engineering. in
Is
terms
there
of
something
finding
for
that.
identifying what a creature is?
It would be. It depends on the creature, but this one would be a mysticism check.
All right. I'll go ahead and do
I guess
that
right.
for my turn.
Okay. Oh shit!
It's still really high though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's
25.
25. What's the armory? Let me see.
And is this a full or is this a standard action? I mean.
I'll let you do the check, without it costing your action, so you can still do something. I'll say it costs you a move action
Okay.
to take the check.
Then as my action, I'd like to make another check with my arcane sight to know the highest level spell it's capable of. Well, actually, is it even a source of magic?
It is a source. It has the ability to cast magic.
All right, then I'd like to go ahead and make that check.
Okay.
I believe
is
it's a
it a check
DC
for
28.
For your arcane eyes, is it a check?
Yeah, to know the highest level they're capable
Okay.
of.
Go ahead and make that check for me.
All right, that is a is that 40 something? 40.
Does it beat the
one.
28?
Yeah.
The highest level spell I can cast is level. Ooh, that might be 5.
Holy shit! I should have
Let me
just
see what
readied
spells.
Dispel Magic.
Well,
See
you
what
still have an action,
spells-
right?
No, that's the action.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. you said-
Yeah. And then Wisp Ally is gonna ready doing its thing right before Timothy fires.
Okay. Wait 1 second. Let me see if it's level 4 or level 5.
If it's level 5, it might kill us. Even though it's not doing any damage, it might just say, you know
Yes.
what?
It
Fuck all you
it can-
guys.
It can cast at level 5.
Oh god. Alright. Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing for the next few turns. Or it could
Reasonable.
innervate it and make it not be able to cast level 5 spells.
You
Oh,
hope
no.
that works.
That might take several turns though. I think I'm just gonna start readying Dispel Magic since y'all are doing damage to it and all that.
We hope we're doing damage to it.
Yeah.
We actually have no idea.
Okay. Okay. That was Zaz's turn.
Mm-hmm.
The creature will. Yeah. Okay. Akron and Bioto, y'all go ahead and make me a attack of opportunity, if you'd be so kind. She is going to cast a spell.
Alright, so that's going to be a 33.
It's a nat 20.
Nat 20 and 33 barely hit.
God damn.
Go ahead and roll y'all's damage.
You know that
And then
means
Bioto,
severe wound.
What type of damage are you doing?
For you?
That's a
Yeah.
good question.
Nice. Hey man, let's just keep on hitting your con.
Let's just
So go ahead and roll that d20. With
You
the
rolled
rest of
2
your-
of them.
let's do some
roll two.
E and
Yeah,
F.
that's right. That's right.
With your beam saber.
What did you say, Reed?
Some EMF.
He wants to do some ENF.
What
Hang on,
is
man.
DNF?
He wants
He wants to get some
light-
energy and flame on.
He wants to do some light electric and fire. Some light EMF damage.
Does get him add to attack?
Plus 2.
Alright, so that's going to be
attack and
50.
damage.
So
50
So
total.
essentially, your sickness is negated by it.
With your meme saber.
With my meme saber.
Okay.
I rolled really low the last couple times.
Yeah. So her,
Sometimes it happens, Ben.
So you slash with your meme saber. It slashes this creature. Just not doing the damage you want it to be doing. Like you're like, this should be killing her. What the fuck? It's just
Oh,
not
damn.
doing,
I don't think you hit con.
It's just not doing a whole lot of
No, I
damage.
don't.
What'd you roll?
I got a 42 damage,
Okay.
but
13.
13 is my
And
highest,
8.
so that's gonna be
13.
the.
Well, there
I-
are two different options.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
options.
Here,
It's
you want to show them the
general.
table?
General.
Yeah.
1d6 bleed, or an eye loses an eye, and then a -2 to perception.
Yeah, that's just perception.
What was
I'd rather
your
just do the
first
bleed,
option?
right?
The
Yeah,
bleed?
bleed.
Sure.
1d6 bleed.
Sure.
What is that, like a continuous effect?
It's a bleed, so yes, I would think so.
Take the list at the beginning of your turn.
Sounds good. Yeah, do that.
So I'm gonna do the bleed with my red, haha, because blood is red.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
and
I
do
Yeah,
don't-
we're not dumbasses. We got it.
Go ahead and do some bleed damage.
Well, I mean, unless this thing doesn't bleed blood.
Well,
whatever,
Christian's already
2.
said that it has blood.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
and then how much damage did you do?
I did a total of 42.
So
Before that.
42.
Oh, with my 25, did I know what it was? Because all I remember you telling me
Yes,
was that
my
I
bad.
knew it was a spellcaster.
Give me 1 second. I'm doing some quick maths.
Alright.
The quickest.
The quickest of maths.
I heard level 5 spells and I just kind of shut down.
Zaz flip shit.
Yeah.
He was like, "Fuck."
Now, when you said level 5 spells, is that its caster level or is that the highest level of
The
spells
highest
you can
level
cast?
spell you
Okay.
can cast is level 5.
Gotcha.
Yeah, with the 25, you know its name. You don't know anything else. Like you
What
don't
is
get
its
any
name?
additional information.
Is it Wraithy?
No, it is a.
McWraithster.
Yeah.
I forgot how to pronounce it. Bravoth? Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Bravoth. Yeah, this is kind of what it looks like.
Interesting.
Ah,
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, super sweet. Super
Why
spooky.
hasn't it cast spells yet? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, it's trying to right now.
Oh, shit.
but that's why they got the opportunity
That's
to
why they
have
got the
it.
attack opportunity.
No, it doesn't have the feet.
Alright, so, yeah, okay, that's its turn. It missed.
Nice.
It missed?
You see it like.
Really? The Wraith is missed? It's
I have to.
It missed,
that's
in
a.
MISC.
What's it called? I have to make a ranged spell attack, and it missed.
Nice.
But
Oh, okay.
okay. So now it's Johnson's turn. John's gonna be like, guys, I think we're doing it. I don't have to sacrifice myself, right?
No. Don't
Okay.
go near it.
Hold off all that. Maybe.
He says, I'd rather not.
We're still not certain about it. We'll range check.
move a little bit.
Rain
away.
check on your
Yeah,
sacrifice.
and he's gonna do like another like fire punch. Yeah, this fire punch totally misses.
Hmm.
There's this fire, he's just like, okay, huh. This one he's still kind of like unsure. He's like, maybe I might have to get sacrificed. Fuck, punch as it misses. It's gonna be S'more's turn. S'more's is gonna move over a little bit. Not a whole lot of place for him to move. Oh no, he's 20 feet, so.
Perfect.
This is right outside of her aura. 31. Ooh, 31 hits. Come on, s'mores. 6, 11, 11, 23. Alright. Yeah, and so he runs up and he's like, alright, guys, I think I'm getting the hang of this. As he shoots, another bullet like grazes off of her. But it does make just kind of like slash her a little bit. Bioto, it's your turn.
Ah, good. Let's see. I didn't take any damage, so I don't need to do a stupid move thing. So I'm just gonna punch it.
Okay.
Punch it with a sword.
You punch it with your sword.
I believe that's called stabbing.
Nope.
I'm just thinking
Actually,
it looks
it's
like
one of
that
those
stupid
punch
ass like
swords.
Kylo Ren sword, and he's like holding it so that there's like one of the beams from the lightsaber comes out here, and he just kind of, and then he activates it. Boop.
Yeah, man. How do you want to use your meme sword? Go ahead, Reed.
I'm adding math.
He's mathing.
All
You're
right.
mathing
Adding
very
math
hard.
to
All right,
what?
do your math fast, Reed.
Other math?
Do
Oh
some
my
quick
god.
maths.
2, 4. Oh shit.
Imagine having to do your own math. This meme was brought to you by the Computer Science Gang.
That is gonna be
Imagine having to write your code.
81.
It's being brought to you by the
81 total?
81 total. No, 81 for the first hit.
You know what? To be honest, I wouldn't doubt it. With your meme saber,
Yes, with the meme saber. Watch it just be immune to fire and electricity.
What is on his head? Oh, is that? Oh God.
I don't know. Yeah. So 81. Yeah, you like not using the sword to its full capability. You try to just like you just punch it with the sword and see if that does anything. As you try to like punch it, you make some slashes on it, but it's just not what you want. You're like, why? As you begin like keep slashing, you're like, no, I will make this work. As you get more and more frustrated, Timothy, it is your turn.
We're gonna do it again.
Wisp ally is active.
So you see Wisp ally pop.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Purple will be the second one. Red will be the
Okay.
first one. We didn't crit.
Oh man.
But it was a 19. It's
19
close.
doesn't hit though.
Ah, damn. Okay, so it's going to be a 17 plus 21 for the first one. And then
17 plus. Okay,
Oh.
so that hits.
yeah, and then the next one will be 15 plus 21.
Both hit.
Wonderful. Let's get some damage going. That is going to be 17 plus 28 for the first hit. So whatever that adds up to.
45.
And the second hit, that would be 12 plus 16, so 28 plus 28.
56.
And that,
Plus
that's all, folks.
45. 101.
We hit 101s out here.
Nice.
On occasion.
He's right, on occasion. Not always.
It's not always.
As long as we can actually hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you begin shooting at this creature. You're making considerable some considerable damage to it. It's gonna be Raz's turn. Raz will be like, are we cool with me exploding it again?
That's not up to me. That is up to those folks.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there it's a 20-foot radius, right?
I have no idea.
Hit me.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
So
I look at Raz and I say, hit me. Hit me.
Like it's a really angry game of fucking blackjack.
On me.
I'm trying to find to where it doesn't hit Akron.
I mean, I think Akron, don't you have some natural fire resistance?
Can't
and
you
stuff
literally
too?
just put it here and then it hits them and not?
You're
I can
literally
hit-
on fire
I
half
can
the
hit-
time.
That doesn't mean I'm
Just the
resistant
Wraith,
to it.
but I was trying to hit
It's not
Wraith
even
and
real fire.
Biodo. So Biodo got
no
something. I don't think I can hit
on the outside,
you
not the
and
inside.
Maybe
the
you need to
Wraith-
be warm
It's impossible
everywhere
because it's a
to
box.
truly embody the
What?
sun.
It's impossible because it's a box, right?
yeah. So
So
I
if you
can't
wanted to
hit.
place a corner on there, it hit.
So yeah, I
Akron.
have to hit Akron if he's gonna do explosive blast. And,
Akron, will you
hit
take
him.
the fire damage?
Yeah, I'll be taking it. Yeah.
you take it.
He'll take it.
All right. I need everyone to roll me a reflex save.
Everyone?
Everyone.
I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna have to take it.
Trust me. After I do it, I'm about to do
Oh
it.
shit! Because you're gonna.
Not 20.
You take half.
That's a 19.
Yeah, 19 total.
Yes.
I think you take the full.
Okay.
So 10, 20, 25, 23, 26. So 26 total.
We're getting to some big numbers.
Accelerate. Two entry points, +3 per die.
Plus 3 per die.
Yes.
So 26. Let me do some quick math. 26.
9
and
times
then-
3, that's at least 27.
Yeah, that is 27, Curtis. Good
Yeah.
job. So
Well, I wasn't sure if you had
Yeah, I
like,
think
add
that's
more dice or
27.
anything.
53.
Okay.
So that's 53 points total. Akron, you take 26.
No, I take 21 now.
Okay. Yodo, you take
Fuck.
53 minus
No.
whatever you.
I take the original damage.
You only take the original damage?
Yes.
Really?
Mm.
It hits me and then I accelerate it.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
That's
Nice.
dumb.
Yeah.
So what was the damage?
26. So you
26.
both take 26.
So you take 21.
And now my
You have
adaptive
5 fire
energy
resistance.
shield
Plus 5 from the
activates
adaptive
to
energy shield.
resist fire.
Have you been hit with any other kind of energy?
Yeah, it hit by fire energy.
Yeah, I'm thinking between
Oh,
the
no,
two.
no.
No,
Okay.
we weren't
Then
hit
yeah.
by...
You would take 10 less, so you only take 16.
Nice. But now my adaptive shield turns to
That was
fire.
a pretty good trade deal in the history of trade deals.
All right. And then
Wait, who did that?
I'm finally into my stamina
Who did
points.
Into your health points?
No, stamina.
Reed?
Oh.
Reed did that? Beat the shit out of Reed.
How much do you have?
Reed made the fireball do more than the fireball did.
No,
130
who
now?
did the fireball?
Wow.
Oh, Raz.
Raz.
Oh,
Raz
beat the
hit me,
shit out
and
of
then I was
Raz.
like, yes, make it go boom.
Make it go big boom.
Raz better have a one-way portal to fucking a different dimension before I beat
he's
his
like,
ass.
you said you were cool with it.
I said I'll eat it. I didn't say I'd like it.
You see, Marshmallow. He's like, yeah, eat this.
Facts.
He's like, eat this. Boom. The first one does hit.
It's just sideways.
Yeah, it's sideways. The first one hits for 6, 7, 7, 12, 19.
That's not bad.
Next. He's at something 69. The second one, the
How much
second
longer
one,
until my turn?
what?
How much longer until my turn?
4?
Alright,
Oh,
cool. Use
you got a couple, yeah. The second one, he shoots and it misses. Just barely grazes Acheron. He's like, shit, sorry, my bad. That was a natural one. Marshall, Acheron, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm only at 2 points, so that means after this one I'll have 3. I'm gonna go and I guess I'll full attack again.
Okay.
Red first,
Wait, why don't you,
green second.
What's your thing? Solar Nova? Whatever?
Supernova.
Supernova? I have to have three
Oh.
things, and it's only round 2.
Okay.
So, or it's round 3 now, but I get it after the turn ends.
Fair.
Do you have any more entry points to sacrifice? Nice.
Because you realize just
Is
took a lot of
Get 'em
damage
still
there.
active?
Get him? Yes, get him would still be active.
Get 'em
Okay.
always active.
Then that's gonna be 23
23 total?
for the first hit.
23 misses.
Okay. Then for the second one, that's gonna be 27.
27, is this EAC or KAC?
It's turns to fire, but it counts
It's
against
KAC.
what
So
we're calling.
27 misses.
Okay.
Oh wait, did you add in the 2 from Noki? And
Oh.
you're not
Yeah. Oh yeah. So then
29? 29 hits.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
I do need to read on that though. I think
Yeah, no, it's
I
still
think there's
kinetic.
something about it to where it says it still attacks kinetic,
Right,
even if it's doing a different type of damage.
right.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be 17 plus 22. So let's see. So 39. 39
Okay.
points of damage. And then the bleed should activate as well again.
Yes. So go ahead and roll me some bleed damage.
Two again.
Yeah, she you run up and you're like, all right, almost there. As you begin slashing away at her, you done. And she has been done some considerable amount of damage. Not quite there yet. Noki's turn.
Okay. And
Noki's
I'm at
gonna
3
cast
points.
Get 'em, and now she's in an advantageous position. She's gonna shoot. I think she hit.
Did you want me to supernova you?
Yes.
I think he does, dude. His ability is pretty fucking dope.
Because I mean, it's either that or I can solar acceleration, give everybody full attack as a standard,
I already have full attack.
as a standard,
as a standard action.
I can't
Wait.
really do anything else with my movement.
I was gonna say, does that
I
mean
don't think
that?
it helps in this situation.
Here's a question, Jeff. Does that mean that I can take 2 full attacks
No.
then?
No.
It sadly does not stack in that way.
Okay, well then no, just supernova.
Yeah, I mean,
That would be great when
fire.
we're fighting a lot of skirmisher enemies where they keep running around.
Yeah, but at
You
that
have to
point, I
chase
would
them.
also
honestly,
just kind of
supernova too
supernova.
would be good
Yeah.
at that point. I mean, unless you yourself want to use that. But Maybe if there was only like 2 enemies and they were like far apart,
That's what I'm
is
thinking.
when that would be good, or like 3, but they're not
Mhm.
within range
Yeah.
for you to supernova
Because
them.
so far I've seen it be really useful when we have like two big
Yeah.
mobs that we have to.
I mean,
to burn.
if they're within AOE range, then AOEing and have him boosting it, normally pretty good.
Yeah.
But if they're not within AOE range, then
Okay. Well, if that's the
Then the
case,
other
then I
one
can
would be
do
good.
that. But I'm gonna have to move like.
No, maybe you can just kill everyone.
Oh no, I can just be right behind because
Yeah.
it's a 15
So,
foot.
yeah, Nogi's gonna pull out her gun. She's gonna yell, "Get him!" And she actually hit, but
Alright, your turn coming up.
doesn't do
My
a whole
healing
lot of
is
damage.
touch, so I'm trying to stay one movement away from everyone.
Zaz is your turn.
So every time someone talks about moving, I'm counting it.
Zaz is your turn.
Ready to spell magic?
Okay. Awesome.
Cancels your solar one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Wisp Ally readies his little thing.
Okay. So Zaz is gonna ready for
For me, I think, right?
You have to make for dispel magic.
Oh.
Do you have to make a check?
Mm-hmm. But not until it casts.
Yeah. Oh man, this next.
Oh man. Oh
man,
boy.
this next one's gonna be interesting. Ooh-wee.
Oh boy.
The next one might be pretty interesting.
You waited to cast until I had it ready? That's nice. If I were you, I would have just
he
been
went
like,
after you.
first turn, disintegrate the mage.
He went after you, so that's how
Yeah.
it works.
Really, because I probably would have been like, first turn, disintegrate the tank.
Yeah.
Now that he's out of the way, AOE the rest of them.
Okay. I just needed to see what the DC was for the check.
Oh, is it almost its turn?
It is his turn.
Nice.
So this creature, he's going to move out of Akron's.
Am I gonna need to make any rolls?
No, he's gonna move out of both of their space. Yeah,
So,
Timothy, you all
attack
got
of
to make a.
opportunity, right?
Yeah, so you both go ahead and make an attack of opportunity as he moves out of y'all's space.
He doesn't faint or anything.
No, he's just.
Oh,
gonna
he
start
moved because he
running away.
doesn't have combat
Give me back
casting.
my cup.
Does 29 hit?
Come on.
29 does hit. Go ahead and attack with your Ming Saber.
32.
32 also hits.
42.
42 hit roll.
haven't won yet.
I've won in my heart.
God damn. 12.
I'm just waiting for the end of combat when I find out that he was immune to fire and electricity. Because I already know most undead are probably immune to electricity.
So it's 1d20 with my caster level
Mhm.
versus 11 plus its caster level.
Right.
I'd say if
You're gonna
anything, it's
watch
probably
me
just
answer
resistant.
It's 47.
47 total.
Yes.
He gets it off.
What? Oh, the spell. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like,
Timothy, I need you to make me a will save.
motherfucker. That's why I asked you if I need to make any saves. God damn it.
I can't spoil
Just
it.
in case.
Well, I got to roll my left hand because I was eating food with my right hand, you big jackass.
There's food.
Yeah, you didn't smell
That's why I was asking.
No, I was wondering where everyone's getting the pizza from.
it.
18
we
plus
just had it in our pockets,
7.
bro.
18
25.
plus 7?
Yeah, bro.
I think you succeed, but we'll have Mason.
Fuck yes.
18.
Plus
18
7.
plus 25?
Mhm.
25 succeeds. So yeah. So you see this creature as a last ditch effort throw out this like ray of pink energy trying to hit
Timothy?
Timothy. There we go. I forgot your name for a second.
I know, it's all good.
As it hits Timothy, this like ray begins to like embody him
Quick
as he
counter
begins to
spell.
shake it off.
I succeeded anyways.
He succeeded, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
As he succeeds, you see Johnson. He's like, all right, fuck. As Johnson begins to run up and punches it.
Is he gonna kill it?
I hope so. How
No.
much damage does he do? I doubt it. He doesn't
Oh
do.
fuck.
He doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but he didn't crit either. 8. Oh shit! No, I think he actually nope. Sorry guys.
Damn.
Johnson does not kill it. because
Maybe
he is
s'mores will.
resistant
Keep it
to
alive.
fire.
Keep it alive.
Well, I'm afraid he's resistant to fire.
He's resistant to fire. So
It's one of the few undead that's resistant to fire.
I might not even be undead. It might just be ethereal or something.
Oh, it's
Alright.
ethereal, and it like takes half damage at period.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't know. All right. So it's S'more's turn.
If we have a 10-minute break, I could have swapped in a ghost killer mod, which makes me deal full damage to ethereal for free
What is S'more's 26?
on top of my other 14 levels
S'mores
of
misses.
13 levels of shit. That's part of my
S'more's
class.
misses twice. Byodo,
God damn it!
it's you.
Hit
I
him,
didn't
man.
think it would come around me.
Beat its ass.
Kick his ass.
Should be able to do it.
Yes.
Moving tropic strikes. That's gonna be
Whenever you're ready.
34
34 barely hits.
and 30 something again.
30 something, 34. Yeah. So Byodo, you run up, and as you run up, you punch it. You punch it so hard that where its head just pops straight off its neck as gore covers you and Johnson, and he's just like, oh my god. Yeah. You punched his head clean off.
Can I grab it while it's flying
Oh
off?
yeah, with your second tropic strike, yeah, you
Yes.
punch his head. With your second one, you grab it. You grab the head.
Do I see any stairs around?
You look around. You do not see any. Immediately, you look around. You don't see any stairs. But as you say that, do.
Wait, going up?
You see a staircase begin to go up.
You have to, climb, you have to climb up and throw it down.
We gotta climb up, guys.
Is that to heaven?
Well, hopefully it's to wherever this god is, because if not, why the hell did we do all this?
Yeah. Do you think that was the beast?
Is there any hair
Are
on his
you
head?
dumb?
Yeah.
No, I
Cool,
it's
I'm
me.
gonna use
you
that to like
thick?
tie it to my belt
Are
while
you
I carry this
thick?
up.
Yes.
I bite my thumb at thee!
Are you thick? Yeah, I'm thick.
Yeah, you right. They said you were
Did
dummy
you
thick.
bite your thumb? I bite my thumb.
Yeah.
Not at
Okay.
you, sir.
You okay? You
We head up
You
the
begin?
stairs.
okay? So y'all begin to head up the stairs.
Cautiously.
You see Johnson
I
just.
don't think he does anything cautious.
Not him, though.
Byodo, you just Terminator run up the stairs. You see Johnson just. Do you want me guys to go with you, or
Yes, we
Yes.
might need to sacrifice
Well-
you later.
Would you rather just stay here in the dark forever?
I'll
or
stay
what?
here?
No, come with us.
No,
No, I'm good.
If you're not,
So you're
then
just gonna stay here in the
be-
dark forever? All right.
Or does he fade away? Or?
Yeah. You see Johnson begin to fade away.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be stuck here. That's why I wanted to
I thought
take
he was gonna
him
be stuck here too.
with us. Yeah.
No, in case we still needed to sacrifice him, I want to take him.
Yes. Okay. We know it's okay, Byodo.
No, I don't think that's just Beyond. I think that's actually Reed.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's me.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be one of those people in the past that's like, yep, volcano god says everyone here has to die.
But yeah. As you begin ascending the stairs, Byodo.
Also, it's not my fault you're a virgin.
As you begin ascending, eventually the
All virgins
stairs.
gotta die, even the little ones.
Eventually the stairs plateau off into just a straight plane.
Ah, good. So once I reach the top of my stairs, I turn around, not waiting for the party to catch up, and go hold the head out and toss it down the stairs.
You just see this decapitated head pass all the players. It's just, all right.
Gross.
That's pretty expected
Yeah.
of Beyond.
And you see S'mores and
I'm gonna catch it with telekinetic hand so it goes over me so I don't get hit with it.
yeah.
Why don't you
S'mores
just
and
catch it up,
marshmallows
drop it off the
are
side,
walking
so
next to you
nobody can
guys.
drop.
He's just.
There
Does
we
he? Does he normally do that?
Yeah.
Every time.
That's really not
He's-
sanitary.
He got really
A little
mad
fucked
because
up.
I killed the other guy's head.
You
Faris?
can't.
Yeah.
You can't kill a head.
Crushed it.
You mean you
Okay.
crushed the head?
I crushed the head.
That's really fucked up and gross, but okay.
Hey, she was enslaving everybody.
Yeah. So eventually, everyone gets to the top of these stairs.
Mhm.
As you look around, there's nothing here.
Do I see anything invisible?
You do
Good.
not see anything invisible.
Nice.
I was about to say detect thought, but
Does
no,
Mason
it's
see
not.
anything with his
That's
arcane
weird.
eyes?
His elf eyes, they do not see anything.
Then I keep walking forward.
Do I see anything with my normal eyes?
You look around, you're like, You look, and he's like, Nice. Look at that head. Just plop, 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 plop.
Akron will continue to walk forward.
I would like to say hello.
You just yell, hello, hello, hello.
Hey, it's responding to you.
Hello. Yeah, you
In
just
your
hear
voice.
you hear an
know
echo.
What? The acoustics from
I'm gonna
this.
look for some more
You know,
I bet
stairs.
you I can figure out how big this room is.
Let's start a band here.
You right. This place
You
is perfect.
Look around. Only stairs are the ones straight down.
Why can't we have fought him here?
How big is this area?
I'm gonna probably say like 20 feet, 20-foot
What does the
plateau.
floor look like?
Oh, that's it.
Just black ethereal stairs. It's like these black solid staircases,
Mhm.
kind of like shadowy, wispy.
Well, yeah, but we're on like a flat plane now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on the
What
top
does
of
that
the
look
stairs.
like?
Yeah, no, just flat plane,
What color?
black.
Black
Or is
and
it still
wispy.
dark?
Mm-hmm.
How can we see?
You tell me, man.
Oh, no.
I glow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
I also
actually
have
glowing a
dark
little
vision.
bit.
I have
I glow
dark vision,
naturally.
yeah, but I mean, if it's like completely black, I don't know if dark vision covers that.
Mine has a.
I mean, it's
20
darkness,
foot.
you know. It's just shadowy. But yeah, you guys can for some reason see, but
Actually, it's 25.
I'm just gonna walk forward in search of stairs.
yeah, you continue to walk forward. Eventually, you get to what you surmise as the edge of this plateau. It does seem to come in just like a wall in front of you.
A wall?
Just eventually, it just ends.
I'm
Uh,
going to touch the wall.
So, I take out my lightsaber and I go, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. And I breach attack the wall.
Oh, no.
Breach attack. Go ahead and make me a breach attack.
That's 22.
At 22, with the 22, yeah, you begin to start meme sabering this wall. You're slashing at it. It doesn't seem like it's breaking through to the other side, if you will.
Or you
That's
just
not
walk
all
up to
I
a
have.
random wall and like
Yes.
start
Essentially, yeah.
attacking it.
Yes.
So we're at a 20 by 20 foot area, and there's just walls.
And stairs.
Eventually, yeah. So this, yeah, you're in like a
Well, the stairs
plateau.
lead back to where we are, right?
Yeah.
We're at a plateau, so there's like a sheer cliff face somewhere.
No,
No,
just
it's just
wall.
walls.
Ah,
It's not a plateau, it's more of a room.
nice.
And then stairs leading down.
Is there a ceiling?
You look up. You do not see a ceiling.
Can we
Well,
try climbing
You already
the
tried
walls?
talking, right?
yeah.
You just yelled hello.
Well,
Is there
yeah. I want to let somebody yell.
Is there something that we have that maybe...
Wait, I have an idea.
Sorry about
I'm
that.
gonna go back down the stairs and pick up the head.
Okay.
You want
You-
to take the head into here?
Whew, all right.
We went up some stairs.
Oh, we killed it?
We killed it.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
I ever dispel anything?
So you might have been able to, but
Mhm.
I succeeded the save anyways since you were in the restroom. We
Yeah.
just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We
So
just kept on
you
going with
you
it.
succeeded the save, so it
Nice.
it didn't happen.
By the way, was it trying to mind control me?
Dominate person.
Yeah, figured
Mhm.
because
That was
it
a good
wanted
one to
it
dispel.
wanted me to do like
Yeah.
an
Wait,
automatic
what did we
attack.
fight?
didn't it?
Yeah, I had
Uh,
just texted y'all, sorry.
Bravada.
Yeah, I tried to cast a spell on me
Bravath.
at the very end.
BRYRA.
Let's back to that. Reach up with its head.
BRYRBATH.
Okay.
E R
Took
Y?
its head all the way up
Yeah.
the stairs.
And roll it down the
RB.
stairs.
Stairs form, yeah.
ATH.
And then rolled it down the stairs.
Of course.
And then we walked up to here, and there's nothing.
Yeah, you walked up the stairs. There's kind of like this, like floor.
But we don't know how far up the ceiling goes, and I don't have a climb speed. I didn't get that feat, nor did
Yeah.
I get the armor
I
upgrade.
didn't. I ended up not getting
So-
spider
Yeah.
climb.
You see Marshmallow's like.
Did any of you
I
guys
mean-
take ability score damage?
Marshmallow begins to start like flying up.
Who?
The little drone.
Oh, the drone.
Yeah, S'mores' drone, Marshmallow.
I can
Uh,
follow.
It begins to start flying up. It probably
Who's me
gets
too?
about like 100 feet as it is
Oh.
unable to go any further.
Okay.
And still nothing.
Still nothing.
And
Have I-
you
have I
already
returned to the head
asked
yet?
about my eyes. I
Yeah,
assume.
yeah. But,
Yes.
at this point,
Okay.
you would
I
have
asked
returned
about
the
your
head.
arcane lenses. He said that you
Alright,
don't
so
see
I'm just
anything.
gonna get some nice spin going
Okay.
and just try to whip it over the wall.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, probably.
I'm bad at this.
That's a 21.
21. Yeah, so you give us a spin. You don't clear the wall, but you get it back up to. You get it over all the stairs. You don't make it over the stairs and over that wall that you were hitting.
Oh shit, I
You're
was
at
still
the
at
bottom
the
of the
bottom.
stairs. Yeah,
Okay.
you picked up the head, and then you just threw it. So you got it.
Facts.
That's
You
that's
threw
pretty
it.
good.
You threw it up
Yeah.
to where everyone else is.
I do believe these are yours.
Oh, thank you.
So the head just flies from the stairs.
You only took 2?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Because I needed 4 from a new weapon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You see, like Johnson, he left, and then he's like, "All right, guys. Turns out you can't just leave.
Didn't think so.
I thought you could."
I detect affliction on
Can you-
myself.
Can you fly up high or jump like back and forth?
I mean, I can fly. Yeah.
Can you tell us what the hell is up?
Sure. Zzz. He flies, and he's like right next to Marshmallow. He's like, nothing. It's
Can you
just
go any
a
higher?
ceiling."
Oh,
No,
that's where the
it's
ceiling
like
is?
a ceiling up here.
Is there any openings?
I don't see any. I guess I can check. And him and Marshmallow begin to start poking at.
I think we failed 2
The
trials
ceiling.
so far. I think the first trial was forgiveness.
So it's
and
like-
the
Yeah,
second
the first trial was
to not
definitely
throw a head
forgiveness.
down the staircase.
They start like poking at the ceiling, and he's like, "No, we don't really."
What about
I
along
don't
the
see
walls? Is there
anything.
any openings along the walls?
Yeah, they keep like poking at all the like they'll spend the remaining of the time or some time.
All right,
Like,
so
poking
Can I
everything.
detect
the
affliction on
next
myself?
option that I have is I do
You
have some
don't
frag
see
grenades,
any-
and
Don't
I
have
know how
lights
to
or
make
anything?
explosives.
Okay.
So
What
we
about
can try
magic?
blowing up the wall,
We could.
but I doubt that'll work.
Oh,
We could also take some tier 2 sedatives and just wait it out.
No. Yeah, I think the first trial that we failed was forgiveness. I think you were supposed to forgive the person,
Probably.
and then I think the second one we probably weren't supposed to fight that chick. We were probably supposed to like talk to her or maybe forgive her also.
Or share language or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
I'm gonna go over to its head. Oh wait, no, I can't do that while it's dead.
Do you have its head with us up here?
Yes,
yeah,
sure.
that's
Yellow
that little
thing.
red thing, that little yellow thing. That's his head.
Why don't we bring the rest of his body up here too?
Okay.
I don't know if that actually does
so
anything.
Just halfway as I'm going up, hey, bring the body as
I'm
well.
gonna bring it back to life, I think, but only at 1 hit point. Are you
you
guys cool with that? If I bring it back to life, but it only has 1 hit point,
Why?
so I can share language with it and say, "Hey, what's going on?"
Wait, why didn't we do that before you guys started fucking attacking?
Because now
I
I'll be at
wasn't the
1
one who
hit
started
point, and it
attacking
won't
it.
be
Yeah,
dangerous.
I tried talking to it too.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried talking to it, and it was
Let me
just
make
like,
sure
I
I
was just like,
can
yo,
before we
yeah,
get any
you gonna
further
fight?
in
It
the
was just
plan.
like, kill. And I was like, oh, okay.
It screeched at you.
It's like, I understand this. This is normal
This is the song of
conversation.
my people. How
All,
did you
all
know?
in favor of me bringing it back to life at 1 hit point?
I am still uncertain as to exactly what that would accomplish.
It would be 1 away from dying, and we can ask
Got
it
that part?
questions.
Do you
With-
think it would know anything?
It can cast spells. It has to have some
Make
intelligence.
Noki do the fucking dying words or whatever.
Grave words.
Grave words.
Yeah. Facts.
Okay. Noki's gonna go up. Yeah. As Noki's touches the head, I got a 68, so close. It just almost nice. As it just begins to scream.
Oh, actually, I would not be able to bring it back at 1. It would be at a lot. The
I don't like it a lot. Although I didn't
bright
take
side,
any
though,
damage.
is now that I read this, when I cast it at 4th level, I can either choose to add an extra 5d8, which would be 12d8 healing, or I can bring it back to life. So, from future heals, I'm going to heal y'all for a lot.
That is pretty cool.
12d8 plus my wisdom mod.
God.
So basically
12d8.
13d8, and one of them was already 7.
So, Bioto brings the
Rest of the corpse?
the rest of the corpse back up to the room.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah, you have the head in the corpse.
I
lay them
kind of placed the head on the corpse.
and then lay it on the
We
ground.
only have
I'm
one
just
more
like-
round to decide if we want me to bring it back to life.
I'm just like, we're good,
Oh, no.
right?
I don't know.
What you say? We're good.
Akron, what do you
Good
think?
now,
Should
right?
I bring it back to life?
Roll me
I
a
don't want him
diplomacy
back to
check,
life.
Biodo.
That's a
Dude, throw the body down the staircase.
that's an
Oh
11.
my god, no.
Yeah, you hear like, "We're good, right?" You just hear, "We're good, right? We're good, right?
Oh god.
We're good, right?"
Well, if the puzzle is to bring it back to life and talk to it, this
Nah,
is
I
the
think-
last round we can decide.
I think
that.
the
How
puzzle,
much health does it come back with?
It would be 48 plus my, or no, sorry, 7d8 plus my wisdom mod.
This sounds like
What
a
does
terrible
that mean?
idea.
So at
Give me an
most,
average of that.
70
average
plus 7.
would be 3.5 times 8 plus 7.
So 20.
So 7
20
times 4.
So like 30.
Yeah, basically 7 times 4.
So like 30.
So 28, 30-ish, yeah.
30 isn't that much in the way of hit points. We can melt
Remember,
30 really
it takes
quickly.
like half damage from just about everything.
And we can do it to where... Well,
I dealt
guess
over
if I do it
100
this
in one
round,
turn.
you can't ready it.
I'm sure that you deal close to that amount too.
True. I don't
We
know.
can
I feel like this is actually just a test of patience. We're just supposed to just wait.
Well, why don't we try this first, and then the patience thing
That'd be
second?
a dick move.
Because this is the only time we could possibly try
Chris
this.
is like, damn, he's on to me.
No, I'm just saying that'd be a dick move. But anyways, what were you gonna say, Mason?
I'm saying, well, if we try patience first, there's no way we can bring it back to life afterwards.
Facts.
If we wanted to try both, we'd have to do this one right now.
Well,
But
the
I do
other
not
thing
like
too,
fighting enemies twice.
the other thing too is that the staircases didn't activate until after we killed it.
Yeah, that's true.
So progress wasn't made until it was dead. But
What'll happen? Will this whole room disappear? We'll just fall down.
I
Did everyone
kind
go up
of
the
feel
stairs
like
yet, or are
Yes.
some people not?
Everyone's
Yeah,
up the
that's-
I kind of feel
Oh.
like this might be the god just warped. And so maybe we have to take her up here
Oh, we just killed the god.
and then bring her back to life for her to like take her true form or some shit. I don't actually know though.
Well,
I'm
if
just
we
kind
have
of
to
throwing
bring her
out
back to
random
life,
shit.
this is our chance. All in favor?
I'm down.
Sure.
But I'm also
Okay,
gonna ready
you
like a
said
full
sure.
action or some
At
shit
this
like
point,
that.
we don't know what's going to happen.
We have until the end of this round, so I'm gonna ready the heal until all of you guys are in position to attack.
Okay, so just holding the head on the body.
On top of the body. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, go ahead and roll your
Initiative.
no, roll your. We'll just keep the same initiative order. Yeah, go ahead and roll your health.
78.
How much health do you revive it?
Okay.
You maxed out on several of those.
And I'm not using the rod, so I don't reroll 1s or 2s. Yeah. So this is a lot more than we thought. So that's 24, 35, 38 total. Plus 7, so
40.
45.
45.
30.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
so,
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, so Biodo, you're just like holding it. Zaz, you like reach out and you
Mhm.
grab this creature's head.
Yeah.
And, as you begin to heal it, you see like magical, just like magical light surround her neck, like begin like reattaching her head to her neck, and then as you do that, you see like a spark of light,
Okay.
another spark of light, like shoot out from her body.
Oh shit.
And eventually, yeah,
I might have called it.
as you begin
Christian's doing the thing where he doesn't know the answer.
Probably. Yeah.
as you begin
Yeah,
to heal,
okay,
as you
sorry.
begin to heal this creature.
That's one of the reasons that I threw it out there.
As you begin to heal this creature, you see just it emanate into a beam of light as you all see before you this on the platform you're on, like everyone's like
So the
pushed
reason that I
back a
thought
little
that it
bit
might be the guy,
as
'cause
this
it's like a
giant
100-foot
woman
area.
as this giant woman begins to stand in front of you.
So
None of
giant,
you.
Oh my god, we killed Saren Ray.
What were you gonna say, Vito?
So we killed like
giant women are actually
demented
a phobia
Sarah.
of Biodo, so he's going to
Yeah, Biodo gets her attack. No, you see this giant woman stand before you, and she's like, finally, someone here learned some forgiveness.
We had one round to decide, so
Who are you?
thank goodness.
Well, I mean, I guess
I
that's
think
probably
you know.
Saren Ray.
I'm not talking to you. Who are you?
Well,
I think you know the answer to that, Akron.
Aha! You're Guy Fieri.
Yeah, as you all look up, you don't see this woman's face. She just has like feminine proportions. As she pours down in front, and she begins to crouch down in front of you. You actually just see like a whited out face.
Okay.
None of you
Slender
see her
woman.
face.
Slender.
so
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
does
Yeah.
this mean that you're free now, or no? Because you're still in this black ball thing.
She looks around. I mean, I can leave.
Oh wait,
We
we're
can
getting.
leave.
What is
Okay.
this place?
Oh, okay, cool.
This
That's what we came here to do. So
was my prison.
yeah, we were right.
The Revi were unable to set me free.
Do you know-
Maybe it's because they
forgiveness
kept
could
on
have
killing themselves.
only forgiveness could have set me free.
Before we talk any more about that, can you answer a question for our friend Johnson here? Are sacrifices necessary for the sun to not go out?
She looks at Johnson and she's like, unfortunately, yes.
Sorry, Johnson. The God has spoken.
I was gonna forgive you and everything.
Really? Oh my
He's like,
Can I sense motive that? I mean, I don't think she would lie, but I
Yeah,
want to
go ahead
sense
and sense
motive.
I don't think you. Yeah.
no, he's gonna also sense motive.
Oh my god.
I have
Oh,
become
no.
strangely attached to this,
24.
to this grasshopper, so I'm just going to ignite
24.
my lights.
You got 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, no, you do need to sacrifice people to the sun.
So now that
Okay.
you know you're free and all
Just
that,
fun fact.
does that mean that you're gonna stop screaming at people?
Yeah, that's kind of
Was
giving
I
me a
do-
headache.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She reaches out and she like
you were causing
grabs your
like
head.
civil wars
And
almost.
she,
Tears it
With
from
her
your torso.
huge,
Yeah,
huge
yeah.
hands.
she like grabs your head and she cures you of your head, like completely of your headache.
Oh, thank goodness. Those are
Yeah,
expensive.
we kind of had to like overthrow a military regime and a angry church that kind of
A
took
cult,
your
if you will.
place.
On a scale
Yeah.
from 1
You
to
can always do it
10
again.
of number of innocents that died, I would say it was a lot.
Yeah.
She stands there like, I'm sorry. It was
Me too.
Did
Nothing I
what
could've
was
done.
what's that guy's name? The
Yeah, clearly.
Creeping King. I can't think of
Oh
what his
yeah.
name.
Do you know who Neil
Yeah.
Arthur
Yeah,
is?
is he the one that imprisoned you?
I know not who imprisoned me. I was imprisoned long ago.
So the name might
Wait.
just be Neil Arthur, if that means anything to you.
So why do you say
How
this is your
long
prison
ago?
if you can leave at any time?
Well, now
I
she can
couldn't
leave.
Oh.
prior.
Now that we freed her.
Right.
The
The only people on here were the Ravi, and they were incapable of freeing me.
How
I just
long ago
kind
were
of
you
murdered them.
imprisoned? Like thousands of years?
Hundreds?
Hundreds of years.
Because it's only
Wait.
recently that people in the Burning Archipelago have been hearing the screams, and it's only recently that your followers have had their magic power waning. Why would
Yes.
that be if you've been in prison for hundreds of years? But shouldn't it have been like a immediate cutoff?
This is not related to that, so
No.
I can wait.
She looks and she says, "My power, all God's powers work. It's not an immediate cutoff. Our powers work off of worship. If our worshippers die off, lose their faith, that's when that's when their powers would start to wane. It is not like I could not assist my followers anymore. There was still more than likely some residual belief out there,
Okay.
allowing them to still practice. But I've been in prison for quite some time. I know within the last time is so hard to tell when you're trapped in here. She kind of just like gestures around.
And when you're a weird
So,
screeching
you're-
demon thing, yeah.
Yeah, time is very hard to tell, but it was a long time. I have been trapped in here.
So, do you know about the Creeping King at all? Have you ever heard of him?
Him? Is it-
It's a
the-
god.
Right, but
It could be
its
anything.
manifestation
Yeah.
was a boy.
I mean, you know,
Well, could be a
that's
boy,
mineral.
could be a
That's-
man.
that's
I mean,
many.
it said that the
He has
kid
had
said that
many.
his dad had the same name, and they called him that
Aha,
also.
his dad.
He has had many forms, but you see Saturday standing there, and she says, "Long ago, I have heard of a creeping king. On Galarian, I heard of him, but that was, decades, centuries plus decades, decacenturies ago. It's been quite some time since I've heard
Decades
the
of
creep-
centuries
decades
ago.
of centuries ago
Well,
since I have heard his name."
he is currently back, and he's kind of fucking shit up. And
He
we
was-
kind of thought that you being in prison was related to that, which is part of the reason that we came here to free you.
And she looks and she just kind of like shrugs. She
Yeah.
just shrugs and she says,
Yeah.
So
I don't
are
know.
you saying we should unfree her since this is pointless?
Well, I mean, no, because we have friends that are worshippers of Sarenrae, right? And I mean,
Julika should
now
be
no
happy
one's gonna
about
have
this.
raging migraines on the Burning Archipelago and want to kill each other.
I mean, they're right next to a sun. I'm pretty sure that'll continue anyways.
Well, no, most of them said the reason why was because of the screaming in their head.
Trust me, as a man who knows his headaches,
Well,
you make up
you
your
are
reason.
constantly in a constant hangover kind of state, so of course light hurts you.
Timothy, if it also helps, you also know that the water on the Burning Archipelago
Yeah,
is being tainted.
yeah, which is
So it has
heightening
been
people's
tainted. So,
psychic abilities to hear her screams even better.
so
Yeah.
she's been in prison for hundreds of years, but
That could be the tripping point that made most people be able to hear it more, I suppose.
Here is another question.
of course,
So the sacrifices need to go to the sun, right? Not to you.
yes, it is to the sun.
So if the grasshopper people have been sending their sacrifices into the black sphere, which leads to you.
No,
No, they've been
Black
throwing
Sphere
No,
them
is
they've
the
been
sun.
they've been throwing them
They're
off
unreal.
of their little planet.
Oh, they haven't been
They
sending.
No,
walk the
they've
plank
been throwing
into
into
the
the sun.
burning sun.
Oh. Don't worry, Jeffrey. We'll figure you out later.
I
You
think his name is
Johnson?
Johnson,
Name's
but I mean, I
Johnson,
guess
but-
so.
I bet that was intentional.
Okay.
Probably.
He's like,
Not
okay.
every
Johnson,
NPC is
would you be
Jeffrey.
open to the idea of burning to a crisp into the sun?
He's like,
Becoming
I'm
a
not-
crispy critter, if you will.
He's like, I'm not very. I don't like it, but I mean,
Do you have room for negotiation?
I mean, if I have to, that's my duty. I just rather not.
Understandable.
Um,
We'll see what we can do.
I
As
So-
a man who has burned before, it's not as bad as everyone says.
So, Sarenrae, now that you're free, what are you going to do?
what I've always done.
Which is?
Help those who on their path to forgiveness and what do all gods do?
Well,
I
some
will-
gods fuck shit up.
All good gods. I am an embodiment of forgiveness. I will guide those who seek forgiveness, forgive those who are truly forgiven. Grant my powers to, I guess, stuff that interests you. Stop screaming, I suppose.
Well, I mean that I've never heard the screams. I don't have any psychic capabilities, so that was. Yeah,
Can we keep
he
the
complained about it a lot, which motivated me into doing something about it.
Can
But
we keep the enchantment rune?
Well then, could
She
you...
looks and she says, "What enchantment rune?"
Exactly.
Never
There's no
mind.
enchantment room.
He says,
can you?
"May I see it?"
I guess
The
so.
rune?
As long as you don't take it. Do you promise?
She eats it.
As you hold out your enchantment rune, he
Yeah.
kind of like reaches out
Mm.
and like grabs onto something, and then like pulls it out. He says, "One of these."
What is that?
As she hands it to you, it is the abjuration rune.
Oh wow. Yes, this is what I was talking about.
That was
That's pretty
placed
nifty.
here, I would say, what feels like decades ago.
We need one of those.
This was placed here decades ago. It basically cemented my imprisonment.
Mm.
What do you know about these runes?
I know that they hold back a great force. I don't know
A force
what.
similar to a god?
That's what we've heard from everyone
I
we've asked so
don't-
far. Is they hold back a great force.
I don't know if
Well,
it's a god,
Neil Arthur son included.
but something on that level, the level of a god.
Would you be able to help us in our fight against Neo-Arthotep?
It's the least I can do.
Fantastic.
Would you be willing to help me in my quest to forgive, what was his name? Lars
Lynn,
Lynn.
Can you help him not die from his drunkenness?
That is beyond any god's help.
Also, can you forgive him for throwing your head down a staircase?
she looks at you and says, "Bioda, I forgive you."
Thank you. Your head bounced quite well.
She looks at you and says, "It was pretty nice. I'll give you that."
Were you actually dead when we killed the wraith thing,
I doubt it. Because they
or did
said
you
that they
not
killed
appear
her
until we
before.
brought it back to life?
It's quite difficult to truly kill a god. The Ravi have successfully defeated me in the past. However, the Ravi have not faced adversity like y'all have. Only someone who has faced adversity and was able to forgive them even stood a chance to. Luckily, at least one of you in the midst, in my presence, was able to forgive their the adversity.
But he left.
No, he's still here. He's right there.
Oh,
And
okay.
I point to him.
Was it the
Dude.
robot?
It was the
was
rat
the
guy
robot.
who just joined us.
Oh, that was the robot.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, it was the robot. It was Marshmallow.
That's why you did that.
The what is it? S'mores was just like, I don't know. He
Oh,
was kind
yeah.
of confused, and
That's
S'mores
fair.
printed out the receipt that said yes.
Oh,
Noki could have also forgiven
But we don't know.
the person. Yeah, we haven't role played that. We'll do that next session, but or the next time Noki's here. We'll see if Noki forgave him. If Noki's the one who was the one, but Marshmallow for
Forgiveness
sure.
should not always be given to awful people.
well, you
He
know,
looks at you and says, "Forgiveness, right? Not everyone needs to be forgiven, but forgiveness lets go of their power over you, and until you forgive them, they will always have some power over you.
Oh,
That is true enough.
I
As,
chose
as the
better
best.
people for that.
I think
don't
the
choose who
moral of the
comes in.
You
story
already
here.
killed
It's like,
Husori.
I don't choose who comes.
Yeah,
in.
right.
You killed her, but did you forgive her?
I mean, I don't need to forgive her. She wasn't even part of my main reason to be out here, bro.
She shrugs and she says, "All right."
I think the moral of the story here, Johnson, is that you should just forgive everyone else for wanting to sacrifice you to the sun and go through with it.
You know, it's true, Johnson. You know,
They'll
I
lose their
feel
power
like,
over you.
Yeah, exactly. If when you forgive them, you're doing better on you and them. You're becoming the better man.
No,
here.
no, hold on, Johnson. Maybe you shouldn't sacrifice yourself. Just think about how much scrap we can get if the sun dies.
Wouldn't the
No,
solar
probably
system
not
die if
any.
the sun dies, though?
You see,
Sarah-
you see Sarah Ray like
It's a
whisper
ball of
something
gas.
to Johnson. Johnson's like, "Oh, okay, sounds good."
Sarah Ray, do you have any like anything that you could possibly gift us with to help us on our journey and our fight against Neil Archetype?
And she kind of like starts
Well, you
patting
give us
her.
abjuration,
like,
right?
she's
Oh, I know,
patting
but
her.
there's like,
Well,
like
you see,
that,
Noki's
that
here
other
right
guy
now,
that we
so-
talked to, Ayumide
Yeah.
or whatever, like she had like 6 specific items that helped her rise to godhood or whatever that she uses to fight like demons and devils and craps. Like, I don't know much about Saren Ray.
Sarah, she
Both
gets
in
like
person
starts
and
like
in
touching
character.
Is Saren Ray
her.
Noki's god?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Noki's god is imprisoned,
Okay, so different.
from our
purposes.
understanding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she. You see Sarah Ray start like patting herself. She's like, I'm all out of important artifacts, unfortunately.
It's okay.
I just gave the book of everything to the last guys that came in
Yeah,
here.
I'm sorry, but she looks and she says, "When you need me, however, I will be there."
Thank you.
Do you have any insight onto who Noki's god is? Can you feel anything about that?
Let me.
Or ask who's imprisoned.
Yeah.
The how do I phrase it? You've almost breached through, pierced the veil.
Hmm.
Because of your proximity to the veil, I suppose, I can sense that it is not an evil god. If
Okay.
that is what you fear.
That was
Yeah.
exactly it.
No best
Yeah, it
is
is
an evil
not.
god.
Yes, it is not a evil deity.
Doubt.
Thank you.
If that, yeah, that's, or at least this deity does not have ill intentions. This deity is. This deity seems to want to reveal truths.
Let's see.
And that is as far as I can tell.
Well, I think I've had enough for today. Turns out, gods are
yes.
real.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go home.
Gods are real. I have learned a lesson of forgiveness, and I should take the best teaching more seriously. You can truly forgive once your enemy is cold dead beneath your feet.
Yeah.
You see Sam Ray's like.
Sure.
You see Sam Ray's just.
Let's fly out of here.
Sharon Ray, it was great to meet you.
Thank you, miss.
how do we
I
leave?
guess gods are actually real. I
She
don't know
said
how to
she
get
could
out of
leave.
here.
We don't know how to leave.
Oh,
But I would love
you
to
can
take a
just
nice
ask.
long
Can,
24
can
hour
we
nap.
leave?
Yeah. As you say that, you see light begin to start
Oh, shit.
piercing this sphere. As the sphere, the dome breaks, and as it breaks, you no longer see Saren Ray before you.
Okay.
But you do see a lot of the Revi just, oh shit!
We broke your thing.
We prayed to
Sorry,
God.
we're gonna leave now. Johnson, good luck with your sacrifice.
We also beat the beast.
And I hurry on the ship.
Yeah, the beast is gone.
We all
The
know you
beast is
don't care
gone.
about the god thing, but we beat the beast.
The
And
shrine.
Johnson's here. He's
Johnson,
thirsty
you
to be
survived.
sacrificed.
Thank goodness. Now you can die for us instead.
No, wait. We should take Johnson with us. He has a greater sacrifice out in the galaxy.
You
I mean,
gonna cut
like,
off his
they
head.
look at you, Beato, and he says, I mean, we weren't gonna sacrifice him for 100 so years.
No, then he has 100 years travel with us.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take him,
No.
bring him back.
No.
The
Johnson,
ship's already crowded. We can't fit him.
Johnson, you want to travel with us,
No.
right?
No, Bioto. Literally, there's no space on the ship.
Who's all
There's
traveling with
space
the ship?
outside the ship.
There's like
We're going
11
through
of
space,
us.
bro.
How many of us are there? There's
How many
there's
of us is there?
there's me.
7,
All right, well, there's
1,
7
2,
of us.
3,
But he said
4, 5, 6, 7.
when. So you weren't here from
So
when
that'd
we
be
flew
8.
in here. But when
It's
we
pretty-
flew in here, we
it's
were
pretty
literally
crowded.
packed. Like we opened the doors and you and Noki fell out. We can't fit an 8th person.
Wait, in our
Dude,
ship or in the
No,
other
no,
ship?
It's in a different
you gotta,
ship.
Yeah, you gotta
We
custom make the ship.
retrofitted and like made a custom ship.
Let's just leave s'mores.
Me and Johnson will just get nice and cozy. It's fine.
Next time
Johnson
Jacob
might
comes
be
here, you can play as
squished
this cricket
dead.
guy.
Or one of us will be squished dead. It's not
It's-
fine.
It's
That's
fine. I'm
terrible.
used to military conditions.
It's not fine. I don't want to be squished.
Quick, give him some
You're
water
right.
so he
You're a
gets
robot.
knocked
You
out.
can't be squished.
I don't like tight spaces, alright?
Give him some water, he'll get knocked out, and we can just leave.
Specifically tight spaces that's in crowds and there's a lot of people around me not happy, alright? You really want to deal with me not happy?
Let me see.
But you're always not happy, friend.
No, I'm
Timothy.
normally pretty happy actually.
Confusion. Just kidding. That'd be fucked up.
Confusion. Huh. Rolls, takes out weapon, shoots Mioto, shoots Acheron,
God.
Shoots
Shoots the pilot.
Just wait,
Herself in confusion.
Let's
always the
let us
quiet
ask Johnson. What do you desire? Do you desire 100 years of glory, or of standing around a sun?
I mean,
Side
think-
topic. Johnson, what the fuck do you eat on this planet?
we're just
The sun.
sun, solar energy.
This sun
Wait. So you
That's
eat the solar
straight
energy, then you
bullshit.
sacrifice yourself into the solar energy.
Yeah, each one of the Revi is basically
As-
we have a part of the sun within us.
Has
No,
It makes
we are
perfect sense why they gotta be sacrificed.
That's
Maybe
why
if
we
they
are
weren't eating the
sacrificed too.
sun, they wouldn't have to become the sun.
has no one thought to look
ever
that this
thought of
might
trying
not be
something
a
like
normal
rain?
star?
As you say that, Bioto, make a perception check.
Oh god. Does the sun's
Ooh.
face come around and look at him?
That is gonna be a 29.
As a 29, out of the corner of your eye, you see there's like a large face look right at you and then like begin to turn away.
Does it resemble a feminine face or
It is a very like masculine, like Ego,
Oh,
from
God.
Guardians 2. Like, it's
Oh,
just, like,
God.
a giant
Oh,
face.
my
Yeah, just say like a giant face look at you and then like
so
disappears.
does anyone think
New
that's like
idea,
Sarah
friend.
Ray's
I think-
boyfriend?
I think it is time to leave the sun for good.
yeah.
Well
Let us never go back to the burning archipelago.
Does that like containment field like just explode or shatter or anything, or like what happened to it?
Oh yeah, no,
It just shattered.
it
Okay.
shattered, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to leave whenever you guys are. Let's get back in our rinky
Let us-
spaceship,
let us-
which has no landing gear for some reason.
Let
How do
us
we take off?
leave with great.
Johnson,
just-
can you give us a running start?
Yeah, it's like the Revi can assist your ship.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's why they control gravity.
Yeah, and you see like several of the Revi like get into a stance and your ship Empire Strike Back just sort of like floating up.
Okay, let's go. Buto's gonna just hurry everyone the fuck on this shit.
Are you like I imagine that you're strong enough to just at some point just be like, in you go, and just be throwing people.
Biota, you begin throwing people. Biota, there is just enough space for Johnson.
Oh, Are you
Do you
gonna
throw
ask
him
him to
onto
go
the
in?
ship?
You do have to like
It would be kidnapping.
really force him.
Just one quick question, Johnson. Were your people here before the star, or were you born from the star?
We were here. We have been here as long as the Revi. I don't know.
Well,
No,
hold on, real quick. Earlier,
Okay, we're leaving.
earlier, the old one told us that they taught the Kasafin how to be Solarians. So they're like your
They
first
pre-
Solarians.
they
So
predate Solarians.
that must mean that at some point in time, the Revi weren't inside of the sun, because they said there's only been 4 visitors, and those 4 visitors weren't Kasafin.
They said one of them was a guy in like robes.
Okay.
One of them
Yeah,
was a
so we don't
dragon,
actually
and then
know.
they had 2 other visitors.
Well, I mean, if it's
Oh,
not
okay.
road,
One
that
of the
could
other
have
ones.
Do
been.
you know what they were? Was one of them?
Potentially.
Oh, okay.
So
He
one of
never
them could have
said?
been the
He
first
never said.
Solarian.
He never
Oh,
said
okay.
if it was a Kasatha.
Okay, gotcha.
Hmm.
So maybe, I don't know.
How disturbing was that face? Just how like kind of creepy was it?
I'd say how
How
angry was it,
creepy
maybe?
Was a
It
face
burned
from the sun.
with a passion.
Roll me,
Oh.
roll me a d20.
Okay.
Just roll me just straight d20. Make me a will save. My bad. Make me a will save.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be a 25.
25. Not like terror. Like pretty. The face itself wasn't creepy. Just
The fact there was a
seeing
face.
a face on the sun. Just what?
Alright, so is that Saren Ray's boyfriend?
Hmm.
Also, just be Siren Ray.
But it has a
No,
masculine
it was
face.
a very masculine face.
That was the first
What-
question I asked. I
also
said,
seen
What
I said-
roll
face.
intelligence? Okay.
are
so,
you saying that Saren Ray's trans?
So
No.
I'm just gonna be like
Women can have masculine faces.
Johnson. It's
Uh,
best if
you
we
saw
get
the
you.
face, too. I think you saw the face too.
I did.
Background. Yeah.
Gonna be like Johnson. It's best if we get you away from
All the
I
sacrificial
toss him in there,
stuff.
jump in there, close the door, like go, 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 go.
Yeah.
I think this is kidnapping. I say as I'm squished against the window.
Yeah. As you begin to like.
Everyone hold on tight.
Hold up. Door's not closed. Door's not closed. Hold up.
I'm gonna
Alright, it just
can I
barely
gravity
came
hold
close.
and just move Johnson out?
No, we're already close. It's already close. We're going.
Door's
No.
closed.
I hope
I'm
he doesn't
retconning
die
that with
in route.
my inspiration point.
What?
Inspiration point.
Yeah,
Oh,
You use
shit.
it to kick Johnson out so you're comfortable in the ship.
You're
I'm
not gonna be
gonna
comfortable. We're still gonna be like squished.
Like-
I'm gonna
Sorry.
use my inspiration point to override Jeffrey's inspiration.
Actually, I'm gonna use my inspiration point to override Mason overriding.
No, I'm actually
So
not.
then
So if you
nothing
use it to
happens.
get him off the ship, he's off. Because I'm saving mine.
Yeah, never mind. We'll just keep it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
As, you guys are just a little bit less uncomfortable, but knowing that
Wait, are we a little more uncomfortable since Johnson's there?
a little less comfortable,
A little less.
a little less more uncomfortable,
Less more
a little less
Hey,
uncomfortable.
look, man, words
As
are
y'all
hard,
leave-
okay?
English is hard, guys. Come on. As y'all leave,
You mean common?
yeah.
Whatever the fuck I'm saying is
As
hard.
Christian's nose starts what?
Starts
Starts
bleeding.
bleeding. Yeah. As y'all leave the secret city, the city of the Revi within the sun, heading back towards the Burning Archipelago. You did some good in the world,
You mean in the sun?
in the sun, in this
Brought
sun
Saren Ray
world.
back to life.
So,
Well, we didn't bring him back to life. Well,
I'm
actually, I
gonna
guess
tell
we
people
did.
that though.
we literally did.
Well, are you gonna preface that with "We killed Saren Ray and then we brought her
They
back"?
don't
from
need
the
to know
dead?
that.
Okay.
that's
We killed her evil
Timothy,
form.
middleman.
We
How
liberated
quickly can
her
our
from
ship
life,
be good to
bro.
launch? Any system.
We
I don't
freed
care.
her
We need
from
to-
the shackles
How
of
quickly can we get to any
Already
system
launched.
other than here? Well, no.
Well,
Our ship.
You're not talking about
your
this
ship, your
ship,
ship.
right? Because
No,
we
no, no,
are
no.
currently in space.
No. The ship with the tank on it.
I mean,
You're
it
the tank.
should
You're on the
be
ship.
ready to launch. Why?
Ah, good. Okay, so once we land here, everyone onto the ship. We are leaving now.
No more burning archipelago.
No more burning
No.
archipelago. Burning
We need
archipelago
to-
arc over.
No. We need to
Sure.
go talk to Julikesh before we leave and tell him that we freed
We'll
Saren.
call him
Good
on
idea.
the
We
way
can
out.
take Julius
Yeah.
with us.
Phone
We
call.
just
Hey,
need to
we're
get out of
leaving.
here.
We're already
Julikesh
left.
is now the ruler of the burning archipelago.
He might have a reward to
We
give
can't do
us.
that.
I don't know.
He's
Yeah.
the Pope of the Church of Saren
And the Church of Saren Ray runs the burning archipelago now. Anyways.
Well, anyways,
That's how Timothy says
No.
it.
We run the burning archipelago.
we run
This is
the-
Technically.
our place.
Letterman, I do not believe this is our place. I believe it is the sun's place.
Yeah, you're right. Anyways, we should at least talk to Julikesh before we leave. Let him know that we freed Saren Ray. Then leave. Because I don't want to be here any longer either. But we need at least,
We
you know,
should do that next
touch
session.
base.
Yeah, yeah. As you guys are heading to space, you're arguing if you're gonna how long you're gonna stay on the Burning Archipelago. We'll end the session there.
And we'll find out what happens next time.
Uh,
on
Chris,
Anarchy
Beepity boppity
Sucks.
boop.
Anarchy Sons.